Bubba's. Bubba's birthday is tomorrow. Hi, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you all so very much for being here tonight. Happy Thursday to you all. Happy pre-Bubba's birthday day to you all. All right, yes, my baby's gonna be 12 tomorrow. I'm super excited. He's gonna be 12. It's gonna be so much fun. All right, so with that being said, y'all, and let's do all of the good things tonight. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every last one of you. All right, with that being said, let's make sure that we are tapping the screen, sharing the live, reposting, and that we are knocking out these gift goals. Thank you so much for taking care of the live. I'm going to go ahead and reset it. Also, if you're over on the tube, hi tubers, so good to have you here. Glad to see you. I want you all to be active participants too. Make sure you're tapping the screen, sharing the live, reposting if you can. I'm not sure what you can do over in the tube, but I do know that you can be active in the chat. All right, and also if you'd like to support me, support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right. And yeah, and if you're over the tube, you can send a super chat. So again, thank you all so very much for all that you do, because remember, your engagement is my encouragement. So let's keep the momentum going. If you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and get in the box, request up, and let's have a conversation. There's no reason for you to be in my comments yip yapping. You don't have any reason to do that because you have a request button. It's down at the bottom of your screen. All right, you can utilize it and you can get up in the box so that we can have these conversations, and you can tell us why you're still supporting Donald Jimothy Trump of all people. For what reason? We don't know why you're doing it. We don't know why, but maybe you can tell us. Also, I had a shot of tequila, so I'm feeling kind of spicy. So let's go with the chilies. Let's go with the chilies. Okay. Also, likely we'll be joined by a super awesome, special, awesome, duper. I can't say it enough. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious guest tonight. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Hi, TikTok user. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I am.
You are. Okay. All right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 27.
Okay. All right. Fantastic. Give me one moment. Dan. Hi. Hi, Dan.
Hi,
Yay.
Erica.
Hi. Dan is my special guest for the evening, guys. Dan's going to be co hosting with me. Am I excited? Hell yes. Heck yes. Fuck yeah. Okay. I had to get it out. Okay. We're back to normal now. So, Dan, are you ready to have these conversations with these Trump supporters?
I don't know if I'm ever ready.
Yeah, that's fair.
Um, I do appreciate though that you went from like a bad word to like a safe word to like a worse word. It was hell, heck, fuck in that order. I do
In that
appreciate
order?
that.
Oh, fudgesicles.
Yeah.
Okay. I do that a lot. Shauna is asking to come up. Let me see here. I can't see. I need to put my glasses on. I'm raw dogging vision. All right. TikTok user, we'll be with you in just a second, love. Thank you for your patience. What's up, Shauna?
Hey guys, hi Dan. Um, Erica, can you please quickly explain the gift gallery? There were some questions in the chat about that, and I was asking people to please light up your gift gallery. We have Leo the Lion left. We have Flying Jess. I just hit her with the last meteor shower. So you guys, come on, I'm passing the baton. Let's light up the gift gallery. If you don't know what it is, do you see Erica's beautiful new profile picture where it says Erica underscore Shantae? If you click on that, you will see where it says B2 gift gallery, and she has 10 out of 15 gifts that have already been lit up. So we have 5 left. If you feel so kind, and if you love this live and you love what we do here, please, not only, hit up her links in the bio. I mean, that's what you should always be doing. But to keep her on the algorithm, please, hit up the gift gallery, light it up. I'm not good like this, like Hector. I don't yell. I am the sweet one. He is sour. So please, let's do all the good things. Okay, bye guys.
Thank you, Shauna. Appreciate you, love. Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Shauna. Also, thank you so much for the meteor shower. I didn't see it. I'm so sorry, but thank you
Girl,
very much.
I don't care about the breeze. Okay, bye.
That's true. All right, thank you, love.
Hi,
Okay.
Shauna.
All right, guys. Yeah, let's keep doing all of the good things, or I am going to get Hector on you. So there's that. And I know you don't want that. So with that being said, TikTok user, why are you still supporting Trump? Mom, Donnie.
Yeah, I like his economic policy for the United States.
You like his economic policy for the United States. Okay, what does that economic policy look like? Like, tell us more.
Yeah. So he is right now. It would appear they're in kind of actually the later stages of kind of transforming the country economically. Like, for instance, they're devaluing the dollar, which I think is going to be really interesting. And I support, the idea that we should bring manufacturing back. And so I've been really surprised. Him and Scott Bessent have actually been pretty impressive, to be honest with you, in terms of how they've gone about their economic policy.
Okay, but you still haven't, you just told us that devaluing the dollar is actually a good thing. Like, you need to make it make sense to us. So how is doing so a good thing for Americans, since that's the currency that we use? Make it make sense.
Sure. Yeah. So this is, it's kind of like the idea. So countries, they do a lot of trading, right?
Really?
And
I
each
would never know
country,
that.
yeah, they do. For
Wow.
instance, like right now, China
Countries trade with
produces.
each other? That's wild. Get to the point.
Yeah, so when two countries are trading, if their currencies are very different in terms of their strength, it makes it very difficult for one country to actually manufacture and export to the other country. So essentially, what has happened in the last or in our recent history is the United States has been not competitive to export and manufacture because the dollar is actually too strong. In order for us to manufacture and have exports, we actually need to have a little bit of a weaker dollar, which wouldn't actually be a super negative thing so long as people, so long as we're able to still have the dollar as a reserve currency of the world, which it looks like we will be able to do, which is great.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. What you just said makes absolutely no sense. So it sounds like you want Donald Trump to crash our economy. And what would be the purpose of that? What would be like
Well, let me ask you this. What do you think I mean when I say devalue the dollar? Like, do you
devalue
know
the dollar?
mechanically what that
Like,
means?
basically make the dollar worthless, bring down the
Not worth
value of it.
less, worth less. Yes. Still has value. It's just less value than it did.
But why would you
Uh,
want that for America though? Because
Well, like I just
if the
explained,
dollar
it
is
makes it
valued
very
at less,
difficult
that
to
will reduce
export
our
anything,
spending
which is
power
one
as
issue with it.
consumers. I'm so sorry. Let me finish what I was saying. Thank you. All right. So if the dollar is worth less, all right, then what ends up happening is that our spending power as consumers, of course, is reduced. Why would you want that for American people? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Yeah, well, there's kind of a couple things that move during this, right? So, like for instance, real wages are increasing right now, and so real wages going up would be one thing that would counter you having less buying power. So, there's actually mechanisms in place right now that are kind of preventing Americans from feeling the dollar being devalued, which is good. But yeah, ultimately, like I want to explain the devaluing to you because I do want. You said you think I'm like not making any sense, so.
let me jump in really quick.
I'd like to finish my thought.
No,
No, no,
he can
I
jump
because
in.
you're
He's
just
the
gonna
co-host.
So you don't want me to
restate.
explain it? Okay.
No, you already explained it. You're just gonna restate it.
Exactly.
No, I'm not. I was going to
You
give you
are.
an example of how this works.
Okay, go ahead.
You don't have to do that. Go ahead. Dan said you
So the
can
host
end it.
doesn't want me to explain it.
I
Okay.
literally wasn't talking to you. The person I was talking to knows who I was talking to. And if you had continued to listen, you would have heard me say, Dan said you can go ahead. That's when I was talking to you. So the floor is yours.
Okay. Yeah. So easy example of this would be like if you wanted to manufacture goods, let's say like in Ohio, you have to pay everybody and you have to build a facility that you have to buy in USD or in dollars. And so ultimately, what ends up happening is the cost to make a product in the United States, when it's measured in dollars, it's a lot of money. It's very expensive. So you have to sell those products in dollars. And so, like, let's say that you wanted to go sell that in India. Well, the currency conversion there is really high. So people in India, they literally don't have enough money. Their currency is not strong enough. Everything that we would produce would just be exorbitantly expensive. So they can't buy it.
Okay.
There's almost no demand for it. So if you have a weaker dollar, basically the idea is that manufacturing and exporting goods to other countries that have lower economies with less valuable currency it actually becomes an option. And you can still have a strong economy doing this. I mean, obviously, look at China. They do a lot of manufacturing. They
So
devalue their currency all the time, and they're probably the
basically,
second biggest superpower
what
on the
it
planet.
sounds like is that the value being worth a lesser amount would be good for people that we do trade with. And it'll also be good for the manufacturers because it'll make their products cheaper, but it'll be at a negative, so at a loss for the Americans, us, the consumers. You spoke
No.
about real wages. Um, okay, okay, Dan. You know what? The floor is yours, Dan. You got it.
Yeah, honestly, I was going to say basically the same thing that Erica said. The only thing I'm going to add
Sure.
to it is that what the reason it's going to be worse for American consumers is because it's going to lead to more inflation. That's what devaluing the dollar means. It means our dollars are worth less, and they can purchase less of the things we need. So yeah, there's this idea that okay, well, if we devalue the dollar, we can incentivize exporting, right? Because our manufacturers can be more competitive, just like Erica said. But given that the main issue going into 2025 and the biggest thing that Donald Trump was campaigning on was inflation and the cost of living, I don't see how this would be a good trade for the American consumer.
Exactly.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, you guys are kind of I mean, the assumption that you guys, I think, are kind of making is that ultimately this is like a net loss for Americans. And I would actually argue in the complete opposite. And the reason that I would argue the opposite is because, one, manufacturing jobs historically have been great middle class jobs. And that's something that America sorely misses right now. I mean, the wealth inequality gap in America is as bad as it's ever been. And so bringing back the middle class and having those manufacturing jobs is probably a good idea. And then also in terms of like the net effect on America, I mean, you need to consider the idea that if you were to get access to India or China or Europe or any of these countries where we really are not able to be super competitive, that's billions of people who would be interested in buying American goods. And so you could have manufacturing companies in the United States that, if they did a good enough job, they would literally generate hundreds of billions of dollars in actual taxable income that would pour back into our country. And that's the kind of money that goes into social services. That's how we take care of citizens who need it. That's how we build fantastic roads and have good schools. All of those things, they kind of go from that line. But you have to have a middle class, and you have to be able to export and import. Like that's one of the big reasons why a lot of the talking with China and the US, I mean, you hear the messaging from the leaders. They both agree. China needs to do a little bit less manufacturing. They need to do a little bit more service economy. The US needs a little bit more manufacturing, and we need to tone down the service economy. And
Why
we
does
have
the
to have
US
currencies around the world that are comparable in value in order for that to work.
Can you just answer why does the U.S. need more manufacturing?
Why do we need more Well, I thought I already kind of covered that. Yeah, we have a terrible wealth inequality gap here. One of the reasons for that is that we do not have those kind of core industries like manufacturing. Historically
Yeah,
speaking,
I
the
don't know if you
manufacturing
realize
industry has
We
been
have to think
one of the
about resources.
strongest middle class jobs in any
we are
country
never going
ever.
back. We are never going back to the auto worker economy or the assembly line economy.
You might not be building cars, you might be building something else.
Okay, well, we're already moving towards automation. The
Exactly.
idea that
Sure.
the best thing for the American people right now is to intentionally devalue the U.S. dollar, which is going to increase inflationary pressure. Everyone's problem right now is not an inability to find a job; it's an
We're in
inability
a
to
deflationary cycle right now. So when you say inflation like that, I don't know what you're talking about.
we're we're in a
Inflation
deflationary
cycle?
cycle.
Yeah, that's what I would say. Yeah.
What would the economists say?
Yeah, what I would say, what makes you the expert?
I mean, I guess I mean, people follow different economists, but I mean, I would say most of the people that I follow and most of the people that I think have good analysis on this, they say that we're in a deflationary period.
No, that's not true. No, that's absolutely not true because the price of gold and silver just went up exponentially over this weekend. And the economists are actually predicting that such a high jump for gold and silver is indicative of hyperinflation occurring. That's what they said. And then also with the Fed keeping the rates at where they are, so not going up or down. And they also stated that we're currently in a state where inflation is continued to increase. So where are you getting this that we're in a deflationary cycle right now? Like, who's telling you this?
I mean, I'd have to actually,
Go do it then.
I'd have to
I
look
want to
through
know.
some of the articles and the things that I've read, but
You can do it. I would like to
We'll wait.
know. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll
Yes,
wait. You
Dan?
can go ahead and
Okay.
keep up. Just pull up some, whatever
Something.
economist, or
A
even just the chart
deflationary.
or analysis. We'll take a look at it. No problem.
Yeah, because then did you know that the U.S. Actually wants to maintain a strong dollar because the U.S. who owns okay, I'll ask you this question. Which foreign country owns the majority of U.S. debt?
I believe it's China.
It's Japan.
Oh,
It's
I didn't
Japan.
know that.
Yeah. Yeah. And the US is actually working with, oh, thank you so much, Tara, for the fireworks. Thank you, love. Drop some hearts in the chat for Tara, y'all. Thank you so, so very much. And so what's happening, Dan, is that the US is working with Japan right now to purchase a whole bunch of yen to not just stabilize the yen because of their increasingly high interest rates over there in Japan, but also to balance out the dollar and to keep it strong. So we have that part going on. So I think he has to know that Donald Trump doesn't actually want a weak dollar. And I actually don't think that Donald Trump's purpose is to devalue the dollar, our currency. I think this is just
Cope.
it's a cope for him. Yeah, most definitely a cope. I think it's just
what's
a
hope for me?
byproduct or a
That's
side
the
effect.
official
I'm so,
stance
so
of the
sorry. One
Treasury
moment, please.
Secretary of the
Thank
United
you.
States.
It's just a byproduct or a side effect of the economic policies that Donald Trump has taken, and he's trying to figure out how to basically fix it as he goes along, like he does with most things.
Really
Okay,
quick before TikTok user
It sounds
goes.
like you guys mainly just like when
I
you're
said
talking
really
about the
quick.
things that I
It's
said.
not that. It's just not that. Really quick.
Sure,
is
I'll
not-
wait my turn.
Thank
Yes,
you.
thank you. Okay. Hold your horses. Gain some composure. All right. Parker, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Parker Raiders.
Oh, welcome in, Parker Raiders. I didn't see you guys.
And I don't know if you saw his comment, but Parker said he might mean disinflation rather than
Deflation. Okay, because I'm like,
which I think makes more sense. But we're over 2%, and this would add more inflationary pressure. So anyway, go ahead, TikTok user.
oh wait, actually, one moment, TikTok user. Again, I thank you so very, very, very much for your patience. Dan, I love you, but we have got to get you to do better with the mod announcements. Guys, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Parker Raiders. Thank you so, so very much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so Parker Raiders, hi, welcome. All right, if you look in the top left-hand corner of your screen, all right, and you see the word follow by my name, I need you to fix that. Go ahead and follow me. All right, let's make sure we're doing all other good things. We are working on the high bears currently, so let's go ahead and knock those out. Also, please, please, please continue to repost the live. Put it on your story, all right? Let your friends know that you're here and that you're getting this great edutainment. Also, make sure that you're following Dan Malik because he's my TikTok bestie and he's the absolute best. So make sure we're following Dan. Also, guys, let's do all of the good things. All of the good things. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, do two things for me. Make sure that you are subscribing, all right, and liking the live, guys. Make sure we're doing that. Let's keep the chat going. And also, if you'd like to support over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right, and make sure we're taking care of Dan. His links are in the bio too. So let's keep doing all of the good things. And once again, welcome in, Parker Ray. Thank you so much for being here. All right, TikTok user, the floor is yours.
Yeah, I mean, the first thing that I wanted to say is I was obviously listening to you guys while you talk. I want to point out, I mean, it's really, this happens a lot on these panels. Like, for instance, what I said about devaluing the dollar and trying to bring back manufacturing, that is the official stance of the U.S. Secretary of Treasury. So that's not some conspiracy. That's not me just guessworking at what's going on. That is literally what they're saying that they're going to do.
Wait.
That's what they're saying. So I don't know exactly. Like,
when
it's
did
kind of
Scott
funny to
Bessent
me.
say-
Well, you hang on. I think that you're interrupting
Yeah,
me. Is that what you're doing?
Dan, just let him finish.
It's just
He
super
might
quick.
start
It's a
crying.
clarifying
Oh,
question.
he just quickly needs to interrupt me. Go ahead, Dan.
Yes.
It's just a clarifying question. When did
Sure.
Scott Bessent say it? That's all I'm asking. Just like a time period. I know. It's always been the stance to bring back jobs. When did he say the stance was to devalue the dollar? That's all. I'm muting.
Fair question.
Yeah, again, I'm gonna just ignore your question because I don't want to do the thing where I'm talking and I'm saying this is the position of the U.S. Secretary of Treasury, and then some guy goes, "When exactly did he say that? On what paper? Source that?" It's just ridiculous. That is their stance. Look it up. Do your own research. Fucking, if you don't want to listen to the Secretary or the Secretary of the Treasury, don't.
You're
Sure. Okay,
wrong.
why am I wrong? What specifically am I wrong about? I can't wait to hear this.
You're wrong. You're saying that he wants to devalue the dollar. Scott Bessent really wants to keep the dollar strong. Why would you say that he wants to devalue it?
No, okay. This will be a good one then. Okay, so your claim
This
is
is
that
where-
Scott Bessent wants to keep the dollar strong, correct?
Yeah.
This is what I asked TikTok user. Okay.
Okay, awesome. No, this should actually be easy because I'm pretty sure I know where to go to actually point out that they say in paper, in writing, in official announcements that that's not their plan.
And you easily could have just told me when, what date, around what time.
Again, you're
When?
like, what time? It's just ridiculous. You're trying to not really have a conversation.
But when?
You should just stay on mute, to be honest with you,
Maybe I'll
buddy.
just give you the reason I'm asking the question, and you'll understand. So if the dollar starts tanking in value, and then they put out a statement, this was our plan all
Well, hang on, no,
along.
let's stay on what the host said because she said that I'm completely wrong, right?
Mhm.
Okay, great. So you said that I am wrong, and I'm going to show you that I think that I am pretty much completely correct on this
Okay.
one.
Not sure what that was.
Sorry about that. That was Matt calling.
Oh, tell Mac I said hi. Hi, Mac.
So what I imagine is going to happen right now is he's going to pull up a statement that happened after the sharp decline in the value of the dollar, and he's going to try to gotcha Erica with it and say, "See, I was right."
Let him try. Go ahead. He can do it. Go ahead. I just want to see what his source is. I just want everyone to screen record real quick too. This is gonna be fun. I promise. All right, come on. Tell ChatGPT to hurry up.
Okay, here's an article. This is 10 months ago.
10 months ago. All right, bet. Go ahead. 10 months ago. You got it. Do you want to put it on the screen, love? I can give you I don't mind giving people the bit box over here. You want to put it on the screen? Okay, I'll go ahead and expand you. There you go. All right. 10 months ago. It's from the New York Post, you say? It's why Trump wants to weaken the U.S. dollar and level global trade. Where's a quote from Scott Bessent? Where's what?
Oh, now you're changing the goalpost. Well, Scott Bessent is who he selected
No.
to be the
I'm so sorry.
Secretary
Danielson.
This is
Didn't
so
he
good.
not
You're
say
coping
that the
so hard.
U.S. Treasury Secretary
clip this.
wants to devalue the dollar?
Yeah, yes, you
Okay.
said Scott Bessent. You were glazing him pretty hard.
I said I like what him and Scott Bessent are doing.
Yeah, you
Okay.
were.
But
Scott Bessent is currently the Treasury Secretary, so he's highly involved in this. He obviously is definitely involved,
He was
right?
definitely involved in it. All right. Okay. All right, darling. You finish?
Are you?
Are you
So let me
finished?
ask you. So was it
You
his
don't have to
position
ask
that
me
he wanted
anything.
a strong dollar or a weak
You don't
dollar?
have to
can't
ask
talk
me
about
anything.
it.
I can show you better than I can actually
Yeah,
tell
it's
you.
genuinely embarrassing. You guys should do
Yeah,
that.
I know. It's so embarrassing.
No, so
for
you tell me. What's the deal with
It's
that?
so embarrassing for you. I
Go
gotta make
ahead.
this
No, I'm
smaller.
waiting for you.
Hold on one moment. One moment, please. One moment. Actually, I'm just gonna reset it. Makes my life easier that way. Okay, here we go. Okie dokie, artichoke. Okay. This is from the Financial Times. It says Scott Bessent says Trump administration is still pursuing strong dollar policy. If
Yeah, that
someone will,
chart from
excuse
January,
me, one moment,
12th.
please.
Does it
No
look like
one
they're
cares
pursuing a
about
strong
the
dollar?
chart. Shut up.
I like how you
Don't
just
try to
yell
wiggle
over
your
the
way out
top.
of this one.
The classic.
Guys, what is the date on this article?
Chat, does anyone think that the host could shut up while I'm talking, or is she?
Yeah, there you go. Look at you trying to wiggle your way out of it.
I don't think she can either. Trust me.
Dan, what's the date on this, please?
That appears to be January 28th of this year.
Yes. Would that be yesterday?
Who wrote the article?
Okay, all right. It says right here,
Wait,
Claire
really,
Jones
really
in
quick.
Washington, Ian Smith in London, and Kate
Really,
Duguid.
All right,
in
yeah,
New York.
let's look them up.
Don't
Let's
worry
see
about
who they
it.
are.
Yeah, sure, let's do that. But
Yeah,
hold
go
on,
ahead.
excuse
let's see
me,
who those
excuse
guys
me.
are.
I need you to shut the absolute
You need me to shut up?
Yes, I do. Because here
shutting up while I'm
in
talking.
this one, what we
It'd be
have
great. We could
is
actually have a
we
conversation
have
if
the
we did
fact that Scott Bessent did an interview with CNBC. All right, that he expected the U.S. currency to appreciate.
Oh, this is so
Scott
good.
Bessent said the U.S. always has a strong dollar policy, but a strong dollar policy
dollar
means
drops like
setting the
15%.
right
It's like,
fundamentals.
oh no, they're
Bessent,
pursuing a
I'm
strong
so
dollar
sorry.
policy.
Are you afraid of being wrong? Is that what it is? You want to talk over this? You want to talk over this because you know you're wrong? Is that what it is? I
I'm not
get
wrong.
it. You are wrong. I get it. I totally get it. All right. I get it.
Super
Yes,
quickly.
Dan. Sure.
TikTok user, would you say that, because you just said who wrote the article, so clearly you're questioning if Scott Bessent said this. Would you say that if Scott Bessent said this yesterday, that they were pursuing a strong dollar policy, either you're patently wrong, right? You're just completely wrong, or they're playing such 10D chess that Scott Bessent is lying about pursuing a strong dollar policy, even though they're actually pursuing a weak dollar policy, so that they can bring back manufacturing jobs, which is going to be better for the United States. But he doesn't want to let anyone else know. Which one is it? Is it that you're wrong, or that Scott Bessent has been playing us from the start? What's the answer?
Well, I think the answer is this. The answer is kind of self-evident, because all that you guys want to do is argue whether or not someone said that it is the strategy. You don't want to actually argue whether or not the dollar is getting weaker and if manufacturing is increasing.
Well, the dollar actually
for instance,
has.
you guys like to argue about you guys like to
Are you
argue
just about to
essentially
restate what it is that you
semantics
just
over and over
said?
and over
You're
and
about
over,
okay.
and
You're
the
just gonna
host
keep
just likes to
restating
continue
what you
talking
just
no matter
said.
what.
Yeah, sure I do. All right. Also,
can't shut
within
a
this
fucking mouth.
article, it also states that the dollar jumped as much as 0.9% against the euro and 1 cent against
She's
the
just going to keep
yen
reading
after
stuff because
Bessent
she
said in
can't
an
have a
interview
conversation with
with
another human being. She just has to
CNBC that
read
he
and then make
expected
jokes
the
about it
U.S.
afterwards.
currency to appreciate.
Well,
I'm gonna finish this
baby,
quote.
a
Let me finish,
source?
Dan. Let me finish this
God,
You
quote.
should read the whole article,
I'm
actually. You should
I'm
just
gonna
read the
finish
whole damn
this
thing so we can
quote.
all
Yeah,
sit
you
here
know
and
what?
listen.
It'll be the
and
first article
struggle
you've
to
ever
read.
read.
Seriously.
Yeah, because you're a headline hoochie.
I want you to try and read that as fast as you can. Let's
As
see.
a headline hoochie, all right, reading an article might serve you a good purpose.
Kind of slow reading. Speed
So
it
there
up.
we go. Hey Dan,
Ninth grade
Dan,
level.
I think you have mod powers on that account. You can check it out. If not, say something in the chat and I'll make it happen.
I do have mod powers.
Okay, all right.
This
I'll
is
let
her
so.
platform, STFU. Oh, she's
Oh, so sorry. Be quiet.
I'll say whatever
It's
the
like
fuck
you're
I want to do.
running. Oh my God, are you crashing? Are you crashing? No, don't crash. Listen, stand on it. You said that they're pursuing a weak policy. All right.
Yeah,
But
pull up
Scott
the chart of the
Bessent, as of yesterday, said that they are not. And also, I literally stated out of my mouth, because I know that you heard me, that the devaluing of the dollar is likely not on purpose. I'm going to need you to be quiet. It's crazy that you keep saying people talk when you talk, but yet you keep talking. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. It's crazy words. Anywho, as I was saying, while you were trying to find your source, which ended up being the New York Post from 10 months ago, all right, you heard me say that the devaluing of the dollar is likely not on purpose, is actually a byproduct or just a coincidence of Donald Trump's economic policies. They don't want to actually devalue the dollar. So there's that. So anywho, with that being said, okay. If we have sound policies, the money will flow in and we are bringing down our trade deficit. So automatically that should lead to more dollar strength over time. Where in that statement does Scott Bessent want to devalue the dollar? Tell us, please.
Yeah, go to the top where we can see the chart for the dollar.
Doesn't matter about the chart, darling. We know that the value of the dollar has been going down. That does not mean that that is their intention. What you claimed and what you tried to substantiate is that
this is 7 minutes, by the way, when no one else is talking.
They want to devalue the dollar. That was your claim, was it not?
He also he stood 10 toes on it and said you were wrong, Erica. Yes. He said you were wrong.
He did.
You are wrong.
You did do that. You stood down on it. You said I was wrong. And look at me being right. That's crazy, right? You're wrong. All right. So Dan taught me something very important in these types of spaces is that we cannot move forward without a concession. Concede.
Oh,
You're
really?
wrong.
Is that awesome? And what specifically do you want me to concede?
You are going to concede to that is not the intention of the U.S. Secretary, well, the U.S. Treasury to devalue the dollar, because the head of the Treasury literally says that they have a policy of keeping the dollar strong.
Yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't
Concede.
concede anybody or anything to anybody who just talks for 12 minutes and then demands a concession, or you're going to run from the conversation.
We're not running from
You
the
can't
conversation.
intellectually have the conversation. You're not
know, you're
capable
gonna
of
throw
doing it. And so what
insults.
you do
I
is you
get
talk
it.
over people,
I
you
get
read an
it.
article, and then you go, this
You're
proves
gonna
I'm
throw
right. Here we
insults.
go. And now you're going to run.
Yeah. You sound hurt, buddy. You sound
Yeah,
hurt.
I just
I sound hurt.
Maga to
Well,
you.
You sound like you can't read. Which
I'll
one would
pick
you
this
rather
up.
be?
I'll pick this up for a second. Some of these magas need to be babied a little bit.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
TikTok,
baby me, please. No one
we're-
babies me.
I'm so sorry for interrupting you earlier. I did already
sure
give
you're
you
not.
the two options. This is just so we could live in the same reality. Okay, there's really only two options here. It's either that you were wrong about Scott Bessent pursuing a strong dollar policy, or the second option is that Scott Bessent is playing 10D chess and for some reason is lying about pursuing a strong dollar policy and is actually intentionally pursuing a weak dollar policy. Which one of those two is it? Just so
I think there's a third option.
let's hear it.
Yeah, I think the third option is pretty clear. I think it's definitely intentional that they're devaluing the dollar. I think that they probably are giving interviews when the dollar drops a significant amount, like it did yesterday, and saying, well, we still want the dollar to be strong. We're not going to destroy the dollar. We still want it to be strong. But those are two kind of separate ideas. So like what you're saying is again, this is really simple. You don't want to get into the nitty gritty of the conversation because you know that it won't work for you. And that's why you're reading an article and then demanding a concession without me being able to respond.
You
that
can
simple.
respond. You're literally responding right now. You can't respond.
I responded to his specific
no, you
question.
literally kept trying to talk while
Before
we
that,
were
you just
talking.
demanded that I concede. And then that was your thing. You're basically saying, I'm
Your
going to kick you off if you
claim.
don't tell me that I'm
I
right.
didn't say I was
'cause
going to
then
kick
it's
you
true.
off. I never said I was going to kick you off. I didn't. Never
Sure.
said that
What
part.
happens when someone doesn't concede?
You can just stay on mute, or you can turn your phone off, and that'll help you leave the panel. Like turn your phone off and on. But there's that. But here's the thing: there ain't no one ever threatened
you're a
to.
total genius.
No one ever threatened to kick you. That never happened. Also, another thing is that this is in regards to your claim. Your claim.
Yeah, my claim
that
right now is
Scott
correct.
Bessent, all right, Scott Bessent, all right, as a U.S. Secretary has
I like
a
how you guys
policy
zeroed in on Scott
of-
Bessent. I said it's their
no.
policy.
But no, the
But
thing
again,
is,
you guys
Dan
have to
asked
kind of
you a
like fit
specific
words in
question,
places that
though.
aren't there to make your point.
Dan did ask you a specific question, and you answered with that Scott Bessent, and you actually said his name wrong, wants to devalue the dollar. That was your claim.
Okay, so,
And that's why
yeah, let me
Dan
ask you this.
did
Do you-
ask you for a source, and you went to the New York Post.
I know you said it 5 times in a
I
row
know.
now.
I think we have to keep
Could you-
saying
actually,
it because
could you
you're
say
not
that a
getting
couple
it.
more times for me?
No, I don't really want it to right now.
No, I want you
unless
to just
have
say it a
make
couple
us
more
bring
times
it
because
up
I don't think
again.
I don't think I got it.
Oh,
the
look at
first
you!
7
Is
times
this
that
you?
said
Is
it.
this you
So if
like
you said it
like
maybe
you're
7
grabbing
more
for
times,
straws
we'll just
now?
get through.
Is this what you're doing?
No, I want you to say it 5 more
Hey,
times.
bro, like you're really like you're crashing out. You're having a moment. Do we need to redirect you? Like, do
Really?
you
No,
need a
I was
juicy
I was
juice
just asking you if
and
you
a
could
snack?
repeat yourself another 5 times in a row.
Would you prefer to have some milk instead of a juicy juice? Would you like some milk and a snack?
No, I
Because you are
prefer
having a
you repeat
tantrum
the
right
same
now,
thing
bro.
to me, the same
Like,
sentence
calm
7
down.
times in a row to avoid me from
This
answering.
is weird. It's so weird
it
how you make
weird?
a claim, then you can't prove it, and someone proves you wrong, and you just start crying. Like, no tantrums needed. We're all adults. Now, anywho,
Okay.
before you try to change the subject, were you wrong about Scott Bessent? Yes or no?
No, I'm not wrong about him.
Then you can't prove it. You have to prove it. We just proved it to you.
Look at the dollar chart.
The dollar chart, Dan, I don't think he understands words.
You won't pull the
This
dollar
has
chart.
become very circular.
No, you're actually not following the conversation. This is insane. So remember when I gave you the two options, and you
Yeah,
made
and
a
I said
third
there's a
option?
third option, and then you never responded, and then the host
Yeah.
started interrupting, and she said the same thing 7
You didn't
times.
interrupt. You literally monologued and finished. She let you finish, and then
And then she said the same thing 7 times in a row.
And look
Right,
at you
because-
interrupting again.
Yes.
this is what I'm going to walk you through it.
Oh,
real slow.
is interrupting? Is it upsetting you? You don't like it when someone does that to you?
I'll walk you through it real slow.
Isn't that
I give
crazy
you
how
two
that
options.
works?
So
The
weird.
irony is
I gave you, it's really difficult for anybody to hear when we're talking at the same time. So I gave you two options.
I know when
Then
someone's interrupting you, it makes it kind of hard to talk.
instead of manning up and just accepting the second option, you made a third option and restated the second option. You literally made a third option that said, well, Scott Bessent is not, is it doing interviews, but he's not saying what he really means. That's lying. That's called lying. No, you picked option two. You just say it with your chest. Scott Bessent is lying to us, right?
No, I don't think that he's lying to us.
Okay, so
Let me ask you this. Okay, this will prove my point. Can you devalue the dollar and still have a strong dollar? Is it possible or not?
Yes, that is possible.
Okay, great. I want you to say, I'm a big dummy out loud, and then we'll move on.
Wait,
Say,
what do you
I'm
think
a
the
big
strong-
disingenuous
wait,
dummy. And
Wait,
What
I
the
just
hell is
just
with
so we're
this
clear.
guy?
Just so we're clear, the pretzel that he just
I just
the
need you to
pretzel
say,
that-
I'm a moron, and then we'll move.
the pretzel that you just twerked yourself into is one where
I hear you.
they're pursuing a strong
We're
dollar
really
policy
muting
by
you now.
weakening the dollar.
Exactly.
That's
Yes.
like
I know it's hard for you to understand.
no. I know it. I know what you're
No,
doing.
no,
You
no, no, no.
back door.
No, I know it's tough. Like, host, is this getting through to you at all? Or do you have anything that you need to say 7 times in a row to me?
Huh.
I'm just asking.
I would ask you, do you know about the Plaza Accord? That's what I would ask.
The
you.
Plaza Accord.
Mhm.
I need you to say that 5 more times fast, and then I'll respond.
Okay. Just because you like to be a dickhead, all right, and you don't know how to engage in a productive conversation doesn't mean Dan and I don't. Okay.
Well, when you interrupt
So
and
with
talk
that
over me,
being
consistent,
shut up. You just interrupted me.
we're
Like,
running
just
now.
hush your mouth. I'm
Uh-oh.
not running now. I'm still talking. So
You
you're
kicked me,
gonna
Chad.
mind
You
your
can't
betters.
handle it.
You're gonna mind your betters and stop
He's
interrupting.
not built like that.
You have to stop doing that. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. With that being said, you're the one that's actually running. You're crashing. This is going to be your third crash out. If you do decide to do it, this is going to be your third crash out. Simply because you can't track the conversation and because you cannot substantiate your claim. Okay? So, what I am asking you about, if you would like to move it forward, is what do you know about the Plaza Accord?
Well, I don't know about the Plaza Accord. It's probably something that I don't care about. I don't know about it, but I might know about it if you were to ask me that question 4 more times in rapid succession. Go ahead and ask it just a couple more times, and then I might have something for you.
I wouldn't have any need to actually do that because I know about the Plaza Accord, and it's definitely when the United States bought a whole bunch of yen from Japan. Okay, and what it had is that it did in fact make manufacturing stronger, but in weakening the dollar on purpose, it was an extremely negative impact for American consumers, as we stated. Okay, so what, and also it's really bad for Japan, but we don't even have to talk about them because our focus is going to be on U.S. citizens. Is that we definitely saw inflation go up. All right. So because U.S. products, because we were importing stuff and the dollar was weaker, we saw the price actually go up, not just for the imports, but also for made in the U.S. Goods. So stuff made domestically. Are you familiar with the J curve? Do you know what that is in economics?
No, not off the top of my head, but I mean, I think that like the conversation
So
about
wait,
actual.
hold on, time out one moment.
There it
So
is.
hold on. If you don't know these things, like if you can't point to a time in history, so in the past, when these things did in fact have a negative impact or even a positive impact on American consumers, and you can't even tell us like what a J curve is when it comes to economics, so Econ 101, why do you think that Dan and I would actually engage in a debate with you about devaluing the dollar
Well, I
being
don't think that
better
you
for
engage in
the
a debate
United
with anybody.
States
I
consumers?
think
That
it's really
doesn't make
clear what you
any
guys
sense
do.
whatsoever. Dan, does this make any sense to you?
Yeah, chat. They're just going to keep talking indefinitely. Is what they're going to do. Watch.
So it actually makes a lot of, believe it or not, Erica, it makes a lot of sense. because what we have here is just a fragile man. His ego was hurt when
Use some personal insults, right? Perfect, right on time. I'm waiting for you guys to call me a racist or maybe a white supremacist. Does anybody want to get that out?
Oh, you want to do that?
I'm just asking.
so
Does anyone here think that maybe I'm a white supremacist by
hear
chance?
you,
Do they want to get that off?
Shut up. You're just an ultra crepidarian. And I know you don't know what that
You
is.
say that 5 times. No,
but
seriously, I
I'm
want to
gonna
hear
need
that
you
5
to
times.
Go look it up. You should really stick to making shoes. You really
Yeah.
should.
Well, I tried to answer. You just muted me and then asked Dan a question that then he insulted me. So.
You said you do not know what a J curve is. What is the purpose of continuing on with the conversation? Anywho, go on mute. Shut your mouth. Don't talk. All right, let me see here. Shout out to Melanie. Thank you so much, Mel, for the 20.
Melody.
Mel said guest is crashing and his mom is taking a maternity test. She's not sure if the child is hers. She is embarrassed. Your mother's embarrassed. Shout out to Mel. Thank you so very much. All right, let me see here. Also, hey, thank you so much, Michael, for holy shit. Michael, whoa, I thought that said 10. That said 100. Guys, drop all of the fucking hearts in the chat for Michael. Thank you so very much. Let's see a gajillion. Let's see a lot of fucking hearts in the chat for Michael, please. All right, thank you so much for the $100. Michael said, love you more. Thanks for all that you do. I appreciate you, love. Thank you so very much, guys. Drop all of the hearts in the chat for Michael. Also, thank you again to Mel for the 10. Mel said, I know he is unwashed as well. You know he is. You know he ain't never washed under them balls a day in his life. So there's that. Yeah, I mean, shout out to Mel. Shout out to Mel. Tell Mel thank you. Say thank you, Mel. We'll wait. Tell Mel thank you. We know you know how to come off of mute. There you go. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to send you a request. There you go. Go ahead.
You want me to do what?
Tell Mel. Say thank you, Mel.
Who's Mel? Is she in the chat?
Yeah, tell her thank you.
Let's see who she is. Let's see what her picture looks like.
Say thank you, Mel, and say thank you, Michael. Mm-hmm. You're so ungrateful.
I don't see her.
This is why you're a Trump supporter, because you're so ungrateful. Shout out to my girl Taylor for the 5. Taylor said, girl, keep being the smartest in the room. Bump what these losers have to say. You know what? I actually don't like being the smartest in the room, because my mom says that if you're the smartest person in the rooms you go into, you're in the wrong rooms. I always like to learn. But this guy, he can't teach me a damn thing. I'm pretty sure Dan can, though. So shout out to you, Taylor. I appreciate you, love. Thank you so very much. Also, let me see here. Hey, Barbara. Thank you so much, Barbara, for the 25. Barbara said, so you prove him wrong and he tells you to shut the fuck up. I mean, he used Scott Bessent's words as his source and then crashed out when you pointed out how wrong he was. This guy is insufferable, and fuck him for his total disrespect. Exactly. Exactly, Miss Barb. Exactly, because this dude's a piece of crap. Like, his ego is so fragile. It's like a Fabergé egg. It's how fragile it is. You touch it, and it might break. There you go. We touched your ego, didn't we? We did. We touched it. I know that we did. And over on the 2, shout out to my girl Feisty for the 5 memberships. Thank you so very much, Feisty. I appreciate you. If you receive a membership from Feisty, make sure you say thank you. Say thank you so very much. And also, guys, also, let me see here. Check out your privileges with the memberships. You get access to the Discord, which I'm going to update tonight because it takes a lot of work. I saw some other things over there. Shout out to Kari. I'm going to call you Kari because I can't see the whole thing. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Kari said, I'm so glad you were on Parker's stream. You're great. Well, thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Also, shout out to, I don't want to mispronounce your name. Sayor. Can I call you Rita? I can't see that. I'm so Tia. Can I call you Tia? I'm so sorry, love. Thank you so much, though, for the $5 super chat. Our graceful, eloquent hero. Thank you for everything you are doing to voice the truth. Wow, my gosh. Thank you so very much for those kind words. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. Also, shout out to Katake. I hope I got that right, too. Y'all got some names on y'all. I'm enjoying it. I'm going to learn how to pronounce them, too. Thank you for the Canadian 10 over on the tube. You said the caller literally works with beliefs and talks about intellect. He has 0 arguments and doesn't address anything you say. Stay strong, Erica. You are amazing. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. All right. And also shout out to Jules the Redhead for the $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Erica, I love you. I love you more. I wasn't ready for this ignorant fool right after work, but here we are. Why he keeps trying to direct your juke joint is wild. You are not new here. You know about my juke joint. All right, this is my juke joint. This is my juke joint. That's right. Dude is ignorant, disingenuous, a troll in mind, body, and spirit. W. Erica and Dan. Shout out to us. Thank you so very much, Jules. I appreciate you, love. Thank you so much. Draw some hearts in the chat. And guys, shout out to Auntie Bugsby for the 5. Hey, Auntie. Auntie said, here, Erica, damn, stay teaching them, love. I'm going to try, Auntie. Thank you so very much. Guys, keep doing all of the good things, all of the good things. I want to hear Dan say thank you also. All right, remember his links are in the bio, and if you'd like to support me, links are also there. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right, and if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Again, thank you all so very much for all that you do, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. And with that being said, let's keep it going, guys. Let's get these likes up to 500,000 likes. I'm aiming high. I really am. I want to get high. I want to get 1 million tonight, okay? 1 million. So let's make sure we do that. So let's keep tapping that screen, and let's just keep doing all of the good things. Dan, do you have any thank yous, friend?
Yes. Thank you to everybody who's gifted. Q56, Shauna, Chocolate Drop, Mel, Patty, and there's a long list. Thank you all so much. Anything beyond that, listen, just thank you all for being here. Thank you all for listening to the last insufferable guest, and thank you all for tapping the screen. Thank you all for being politically motivated and activated and ready to hopefully continue to learn and educate as we move up, as we advance towards these midterms that hopefully will take place fairly. Just thank you all so much for sharing the live, and just for supporting and fighting the good fight.
Awesome. Thank you guys so very much. All right. Hi, Scott. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, we just wanted to tell this dude to stop being so fucking rude.
Thank you. I appreciate
What an
you,
arrogant,
Oh, hey,
what an
thanks
arrogant
for that
pig.
recommendation. You should go fuck
Yeah,
yourself.
shut the fuck up.
Is that
No,
cool?
shut the fuck
Thank
up.
you, Scott.
You're not the
I
host.
appreciate you. I appreciate you, Scott. Thank you so very much, love. Where did Simhar go? Simhar, come back.
That's so good.
Simhar, if you're still here, come back, love. All right.
Does anybody else need me to tell them that? Do they want to come up and we could chat?
Yeah, well, actually, hold on. Mel, thank you for the $10. Guest is Krusty. Thank you so much, Mel.
The guest. Oh wait. We was Kane.
We got another one coming up. They should be good.
Okay, let's see here. Hey, Simhar, love. I'm gonna go ahead and put you on mute. So Simhar is in, if I remember correctly, is in Libya. Simhar is in Libya. She typically comes on to Swan's Live, and how she basically gets help is we gift her. So if we could we show Simhar some love, guys, and just like shower her with all of the love. Anything that she gets from TikTok coins, she's able to like cash it out, and she's able to pay for things.
I'm not going to sit on this begging
Shut
stream.
the
This is
fuck
sad.
up. She's able to pay for things for her children and also for herself. So let's do that. And also, let's see here. Thank you, Swan. Okay, Ike. Oh, he left. Thank God. If charity is all that it took for him to leave, I am so happy to do charity. Like, seriously. So happy to do charity if that's all that it took for him to go bye-bye. Thank God. Okay. Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Ike, are you a Trump supporter?
So I just grew up in Texas. I have a lot of people that they're far right. So
Okay. All right. Did he
like
answer yes or
kind
no?
of have to hop on the bandwagon, feel, but
Yes
my
or no?
wife is very left.
Okay, I'm so
What?
sorry, but are you a Trump supporter? I didn't hear your answer.
So I'm kind of neutral.
Neutral. Who did you vote for? I think you might have bars.
I kind of.
Okay, love. All right. If you can hear me, I'm gonna go ahead and drop you down. But once you have a better connection, please do come back up. Okay, guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. You guys are friggin' awesome. Friggin' awesome. Holy shit. Yay. Simhar, you got to 10. Yay. Awesome. Okay, you guys are friggin' awesome. Thank you all so very much. I'm going to keep Simhar up here for a few more moments. Just keep showing her all of the love. Thank you so very much. And Yes, Dan.
Two really quick things. One, shout out to this amazing community. It's been what, like 55 seconds
Yeah.
and already up to 10K for a good cause. Like you guys are awesome.
Like,
Um,
whoa.
the second thing I was going to say, in regards to neutrality, I just want to read one of my favorite quotes of all time from Elie Wiesel.
Mm-hmm.
We must take sides. Neutrality helps the oppressor, never the victim. Silence encourages the tormentor, never the tormented. Sometimes we must interfere. When human lives are endangered, when human dignity is in jeopardy, national borders and sensitivities become irrelevant. Wherever men and women are persecuted because of their race, religion, or political views, that place must, at that moment, become the center of the universe. There's no time. There's no time. There's no time better than now to start getting political. I know there's this idea, don't get political at the dinner table or whatever. We are at a point where we don't have that luxury. A lot of Americans have never had that luxury to not be political, but we're at a point where none of us have that luxury. So, W Elie Wiesel and W all of you. That's all.
Oh, okay. All right. He was a Eli Wiesel. He was a survivor of the Holocaust, right?
It's not scar.
Am I thinking of the right person? Okay, I thought so. Okay, awesome. That's been a fantastic quote, actually. That's very poignant. Very poignant. Okay, all right, y'all. Let's continue on. Hi, Bethany. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. You guys are freaking fantastic. Thank you all so very much. Like, drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves. You're amazing. Bethany did not mean to be here. Sue, are you a Trump supporter? I don't think Sue's a Trump supporter. All right, Sue going once, Sue going twice, and I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect you. Thank you so much for being here, Sue. Okay, you're telling me that there's 1,400 people in this room right now, all right, and none of you are Trump supporters? All right, did we embarrass TikTok user that bad that you guys are now afraid to come up? You're afraid to get in the box? Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna ask that you maybe, buy a pair. You could buy a pair. All right, you can grow a pair, or you can even borrow a pair. All right, we know that you're poor, so borrowing might be the best option for you, and you can give it back. But I'm gonna need you to grow a pair. Like, be fucking for real. All of these people in here. So chat, you know what I need you to do? Go ahead, all right, and drop your favorite hashtags. Y'all know my favorite hashtag is #divorce. Okay, so drop your hashtags in the chat. And, let's see what we can bring up in here. Okay, let's do it. Let's see. Dan, can you believe that?
I think you won.
I won.
It's over.
Oh my gosh.
You did it.
I beat all the MAGAs.
MAGA's done.
I beat all the MAGAs. It's a wrap. I beat them all.
The reality is, it is getting harder and harder and harder to find any MAGAs to speak to, because there's a reason it's called the indefensible, because it's impossible to defend.
That part.
At this point, whenever we see a MAGA in chat, either spreading misinformation or saying something hateful or whatever it is, there's three reasons they're not requesting.
Mm-hmm.
Reason number one is they don't want us to hear their Russian accent. Because,
not the Russian accent.
A lot of the support is astroturfed. Okay, we saw that when X decided to put the user origin countries, and we literally had a whole investigation that proved this. And after the 2016 election, that Russia essentially hired a bunch of people to not only spread misinformation, but also just sow division in this country. So the reason number one that they're not requesting is they don't want us to hear the Russian accent. Reason number two is they don't want us to hear them mouth breathing. But reason number three is the most important one, which is that it is impossible to defend the indefensible.
It's so impossible.
We are just at the point where the only ones left truly are the deplorables.
If I say the deplorables, yeah, the ones who definitely don't have a fully developed frontal lobe, and the ones who revel in the cruelty. So that's what we're working with here. So I guess Trump supporters, to keep it cute, you're pieces of shit. Excuse my language, Simhar. Okay, but that's what you are. You're pieces of poop. So that's what we're working with here, huh? Okay, I guess. Well, you know what? I think I should take a victory lap. I should take a victory lap. You know, let me see. YouTube, give us a moment. Give us a moment here. I'm going to have to mute you. Just a moment. I think we should take a victory lap.
People. Thank you so much, Speed Racer.
That is awesome. We're the champions. Hey, Tube, we're back. What was happening was we were listening to We Are the Champions by Queen. And you know, we can't do that over there because we don't want to get taken down. Hold on, Bubba. Here, I'll tell you what happened. Hey, Dan, you want to tell the people about like maybe some current news event or something?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
thank you.
For sure. Hey everybody. So, okay. I'm not gonna talk about the news. I have a story for y'all. Since I know a lot of you are here from the Parker raid, okay, this is something that Parker doesn't even know. All right, this is the first time I am telling this story, I think. Like 8 months, maybe even a year before I ever went live. Okay. The first political live I ever saw on TikTok, on this godforsaken app, was Parker. Okay. He popped up on my FYP. I was picking up what he was putting down, you know. I liked first of all, I liked the format. I'd never seen like TikTok debates where like, you know, you bring up random people and debate them on the topic. I thought that was really cool. And obviously Parker knew what he was talking about. And he was funny. And so I followed, right? And I for months this would be like my comfort stream to watch. Like I'd listen to it while I was doing the dishes, or I'd listen to it if I went to bed while I was live, some shit like that. And I mean, in a lot of ways, I picked up a lot of the more recent political stuff because I had taken a bit of backseat to politics until the 2024 election. Anyway, one day, I don't know what got into me, but I kind of wanted to go up and pretend to be a Trump supporter. And like I tried, it was probably like 3 days in a row I tried to do this because he gets a lot of requests, right? So finally, he picks my name, and I'm super excited. And basically, you know, it was like I think it was Kamala wasn't in the race yet, so it was why are you planning on voting for, or why are you going to vote for Trump? But like the caption was like, why are you going to vote for Trump over Biden or something like that. I did troll, yes, and I don't know if he'll hold this against me. Okay, this was a long time. I was very young. Okay, I'm 35 now. I was like 30.
Dan.
3.5 at the time.
Dan, please.
But Yeah, so I went up and I basically I just steel man a rich person's argument. So it was like, why would why are you planning on voting for Trump? And I was like, oh well, his policies are going to benefit me. And Parker would explain how Trump's policies only benefit the top 1%, and Biden's proposed budget policies would be better for more Americans. And I was like, well, yeah, but I'm in the top 1%. And he was like, wait, so like you'd be willing to vote for someone that and then he would list all the horrible things that Trump had done personally, not to mention all of the things that would hurt middle class and working class Americans. And I was like, yeah, but my taxes are going to be lower, so like I'm going to vote in my best interest. Like you always say to Trump supporters, why aren't you guys voting for in your best interest? So I'm going to do that. And he started getting mad because I was coming off as a heartless piece of shit. Because, I mean, I was pretending to be Maga, so obviously that's. Anyway, finally, I couldn't hold it anymore, and I was like, "I'm sorry, Parker. I was joking. I love you. Keep fighting the good fight." And he drops me. But I remember the comments. Low key, been considering doing that exact same thing to practice for law school. I remember the comments, and they were just like, "I knew something was up. He sounded too smart."
That's typically what happens. That is literally typically what happens.
Because I was citing the actual policy proposals and how they would benefit or hurt others, but the conclusion was just not what would make sense.
Mhm.
Please wrap this up. Oh, I'm sorry. I do want to reply really quick to somebody in chat. Someone said Dems voted to fund ICE. Kimberly, are you talking about the current vote?
Yeah,
DHS? Or are you talking about in the past? Because
the Senate rejected that today. Yeah, the Senate definitely rejected that. All right, guys, I have one last ask. Let's get Simhar up to 15, and we can get, that's only 2K away. So let's get Simhar up to 15, guys. Thank you so very much for all that you do. You're absolutely amazing. Thank you so very much. All right, let's keep it going, guys. Keep tapping the screen. Let's get the likes up to 500,000. We're going to go for 1 million tonight so I can play the song and take another picture because I enjoy doing that. And let's see here. And we'll check out what you're talking about, Kimberly. Okay, so Carlo, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I just want to say fuck ICE and fuck Trump.
All right, bet.
That's my book.
I mean, bet. I agree with you. Okay, all right. What's up?
DHS evaluation. I was just reading Whitney's comment. They just voted to pass it with a 2-week DHS evaluation.
With an evaluation. I am really trying to order this child food, but I can't.
Ooh, you know what?
What?
We're about to do some breaking news.
Oh yay! There's never a dull moment. All right, Dan, and go.
No, I meant what you're looking up is going to be the breaking.
Yeah, it is actually.
What happens?
I'm trying to parent and do this at the same time. I'm a ridiculous person. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see here. All right, here it goes. All right, I'm gonna pull it up on the screen, y'all. I'm looking at NBC News. I like NBC News. All right, they pretty much stay neutral and just report the news, in my opinion. Okay, let's see. I hope this thing isn't still weird. There we go. Okay, let's see what it says here. All right, so, hell, I'm just gonna play the video. I don't feel like reading.
That's right, Hallie.
I ain't gonna hold you.
It sounds as though, based on multiple sources, that there is potentially this deal that could take Homeland Security funding out of this big spending bill. This was the sticking point, right? Democrats were like, we're not, after what you just heard from Camila, after the death of Alex Preddy on Saturday, Democrats were like, we're not voting for this. We're not giving ICE and Homeland Security more money. Sounds like maybe that's coming out of this big, huge package that was going to be voted on. And so that maybe is a chance that the government will not partially shut down tomorrow night. Sahil Kapoor and Monica Alba, Hill, White House, respectively, are joining us now. So, Monica, I know we have new reactions from the president, but Sahil, let me start with you on what this deal actually is or what it looks like or how real it is.
That's right, Hallie. There is a deal on Capitol Hill. This was struck between the Senate and the White House, between leaders of both parties, as well as President Trump, who has just confirmed the deal. Here's what it would do. It would fund the entirety of government almost through September. So every agency that needs funding, it would fund that, except the Department of Homeland Security. That previous agreement, which is now, which Democrats now have decided to oppose, will be ripped out of that bill. And instead of that, there will be a 2-week stopgap bill to keep DHS running on autopilot while they hash out these various demands that Democrats have made in order to win their votes to fund the government. Various restraints, they're saying, on ICE and on Customs and Border Protection in order to change the way immigration operations are run in the wake of the killing of Alex Preddy in Minneapolis. So the hope now for the Senate is to be able to vote as early as tonight. That is always messy because it takes the support of all 100 senators, and everyone wants their amendments. Everyone wants certain procedural demands, that have to get resolved. So that's still a little bit TBD, but there's a good chance the Senate passes this tonight. Then it would have to go back to the House before it can go to Trump's desk. That's significant because the House is on recess, so it's likely that we will still have at least a temporary or a technical government shutdown until early next week, unless Speaker Johnson does a surprising thing and brings the House back suddenly to vote on it, something like tomorrow, Hallie.
Yeah, although, sure, flights we know have been messy even earlier this week. Can I ask you, Sahil, and I'm looking at all this reporting too, so it basically punts DHS funding for 2 weeks. What is the expectation of what happens in those 2 weeks? In other words, at the end of those 2 weeks, is there not a chance that Congress could be right back where they are tonight?
There absolutely is a chance. There's certainly a chance that DHS could shut down at the end of those 2 weeks. The way Democrats see this is that they believe they had a good negotiating hand, that there was such a public outcry, there was so much outrage over what happened in Minneapolis that they felt validated in walking away from the previous deal. One Democrat told me that if Republicans do nothing for 2 weeks and don't agree on a deal, DHS would shut down and Democrats would have little incentive to reopen it without the guardrails they're demanding on ICE and CBP. So that's the dynamic for Democrats. As far as Republicans are concerned, they too noticed the outrage. They too felt the need to say something and accept that there should be changes in the way ICE and CBP operate. Hallie.
So hang tight for a second. I want to go to Monica because clearly word of this deal has made its way over to the White House and to President Trump, who in literally the last, I want to say 8 minutes, not even, has posted about it online. Here's that Truth Social post that the president put up, Mon.
All right, I'll read this out to you. Dan, do you want to do your Trump voice?
Yours is way better.
Oh, it is. It is. Hold on one moment. Okay, I can't do two things at once. Okay, and also I think it's absolutely insane how we have 1,300 people in here, but yet no Trump supporters. That's wicked. Just wicked. That makes no sense whatsoever. Oh, okay, you guys are fantastic, by the way. Hi, Michelle, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh my God.
Girl, I know. You was like, how'd I get here? What happened? All right, I'm gonna let you down, love. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you.
All right, and Simhar, thank you so very much, love. I'm gonna let you down. Guys, you are absolutely amazing. We were able to get Simhar up to like 16,000 coins in a span of like 10 minutes. Y'all are absolutely fantastic. Please, 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 thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves. Y'all are fucking fantastic. If you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and get in the box. Get in the box, request up. All right, I refuse to believe that all of these people in here and none of you are Trump supporters. That's wicked. Wicked work. Okay, so let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Let's keep tapping the screen, sharing and reposting the live. Right now, we're working on the hand hearts, so we're going to go ahead and knock those out. We have 21 of those to go. Also, let's keep taking care of Dan. Do all of the good things. Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica on PayPal and Venmo, and Dan is Dan Malik. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. And please, please know that everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, guys, brace yourselves. I'm going to do a Trump impersonation. All right, I hope you're ready. Matter of fact, I should brace myself.
Really quick, it's Dan Malik Politics.
Dan Malik Politics. Links are in the bio. Confirm before you send. Thank you. Sorry, Dan. Okay.
No problem.
America is setting records in every way. Our growth numbers, and I'm on the best ever. I can't say the numbers are just fantastic, guys. They're great. I have never seen numbers better than this ever before. Great, great, great numbers, guys. Yeah, the best. The best. We're the best. America's so hot right now. The only thing that can slow our country down is another long and damaging shutdown. I'm working hard with Congress to ensure that we are able to fully fund the government without delay. Republicans and Democrats in Congress have come together to get the vast majority of the government funded until September, while at the same time providing the extension to the Department of Homeland Security. Security is so important, guys. It's so important. I was talking to Christy. Christy, yeah, nice ass, huh? She has such a nice ass. Nice ass. Chad. I said, fuck you, Chad. Fuck you, Chad. I don't like that guy. I don't like him so. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. What was I saying? Back to it. Ivanka. I haven't seen her in a long time. Ivanka. Daddy misses you. What were we talking about? Oh, the funding. So, including the very important Coast Guard, which we are expanding and rebuilding like never before. Hopefully, both Republicans and Democrats will give a very much needed bipartisan yes. Vote President Donald J. Trump. Gina.
So I think this was honestly kind of a coordinated rollout, Hallie, and it's something that the president hinted at some hours ago when we were on the air together, where he said, look, we are going to approach this in a very bipartisan way, and we want to try to do everything we can to avoid a shutdown. So he is writing tonight essentially that the only thing that can slow down the progress that he argues he's been able to make would be a massive and prolonged government shutdown. So he says that he is working with everybody to avoid that, to ensure that the government can be fully funded. But he is nodding to that structure and exactly what you just discussed with Sahil, which is he is going to allow for those 2 weeks for there to be negotiations about the specific DHS funding part of this spending measure. And the White House has been clear that on this conversation, they are open to some potential negotiations here. They are willing to give this breathing room for a couple of weeks. Again, will they be able to come to some kind of agreement or conclusion on that? I think the fact that you have the president heading into this indicating that the goal is shared by both parties, that there isn't going to be some massive and messy shutdown that looks anything like what we saw some months ago, is a pretty good indicator that tells you that he does want to see there be some kind of a pathway to this. And again, remember, it was Tom Homan on the ground just today, this morning. That's how we started this day in Minneapolis, saying that there are improvements that can be made. He talked about that constantly. And I think that that is something that Democrats certainly heard and want to hear more about. As for the actual tactics that might change on the ground, as for the actual commitments that DHS might make, that is what now is going to be a little bit tricky in this next portion. But the White House tonight says they feel optimistic, at least about the next steps. And again, the president saying he was very reluctant for there to be a massive showdown over this. And that is why he feels at least pleased tonight that they were able to come to some sort of agreement for now.
What's interesting here, and I know we only have a couple seconds left, and Sahil knows that we'll get great.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. So Dan, do you think that after the 2 weeks is up that we're gonna avoid a shutdown? Do you think, or we think we're just gonna go into one?
I think it's possible that we get tiny concessions, like ICE needs to wear body cameras,
Yeah.
or they can't wear masks or something like that, because like it's clear optically, the execution of Alex Preddy is not going well for Republicans, and it sucks that it took the murder of a white man to actually make Republicans switch on this. They didn't care when Renee Good was killed. They didn't care when
Keith Porter was killed.
Oh, what's his first name? Porter.
Yeah, Keith Porter.
Keith Porter. Thank you. When Keith Porter was killed, that technically wasn't this year. It was on New Year's Eve. But the fact that we had 3 executions by ICE in a month is absurd.
For those that don't know the Keith Porter story, because it's not getting much press, an off-duty ICE officer claims that he was responding to an active shooter call, but there's zero corroboration from any eyewitnesses, any neighbors, anybody. And apparently, what Keith Porter was doing was shooting a gun into the air to celebrate New Year's. Now, I don't like when people shoot guns into the air, but that is not a death sentence in this country.
Crazy, right?
And yeah. And since there's no video and it's just a he said, and that's it scenario, is just what the ICE agent said, the off-duty ICE agent.
And that we should have called the police.
We're just in limbo essentially. We have the community outcry for an investigation, and I don't think they've started one.
Exactly. As far as I heard, I know it's something that Swan has been following closely, but I haven't heard much about the agent other than that I know that he does not get to see his kids, something like that. Like he can't be around his kids alone. So that says a lot. That says a lot about who they're allowing to be ICE agents these days. The background checks aren't backgrounding as they should. We have a lot. So Dan, do you think we should hit a restart? 1,200 people now. And hitting a restart. That's crazy. Trump supporters are pussies. I said it. Y'all are pussies. If you're listening to this, Trump supporters, all right, you are a cat. You're a cat. That's what you are. And your mother's ashamed. We're about to hit a restart, love.
Oh yeah, I came up here to say I support Trump actually.
Oh my God.
I'm a massive Trump supporter. Just wanted to say he brought back black jobs. So yeah, I support Trump. He supports the blacks, you know. He ain't racist at all.
Nope, I'm not engaging. Dan, you can engage if you like to. I'm not engaging. Nope.
Okay, no.
I have autonomy and I do not have to do this.
Okay, I'm gonna drop. Bye.
Your Southern accent, your Southern American accent is so on point. Like, do they teach that over there? It's really good.
How you doing, darling?
Do they have a class?
How you doing, Dan? But yeah, I'm gonna.
Athena, please.
Okay. I'm gonna. Oh dear, somebody's gonna crucify me because they're gonna think I was being serious. Okay, I'm gonna drop. Bye.
All right, love you, Athena. Guys, drop some hearts in the chat for Athena, and make sure you're following her because she's absolutely amazing. Like one of the smartest people on this app. Like seriously, like in the world, I think actually.
Ironically, yeah.
Like, I'm not even kidding, guys. She's super smart. Like, I'm like, what doesn't she know? She knows a little about a lot, and that's a really, really good thing. Okay, I think we have to hit a restart, Dan. I don't want to, but we have to. It's crazy work.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? That'll give me an opportunity to call Mac back before she falls asleep.
Okay.
So
awesome.
we take those.
Okay, great. All right, so we're gonna take this opportunity to restart. All right, and then what we're gonna do is come back. So guys, here's what you can do. All right, you can go watch my sermon. I was preaching earlier this month on TikTok. You can go watch that. It's the most recent video on my page. Like, just watch it, like it, share it, repost, do all of the good things with it, and come right back. All right, come right back. Come right back. I don't want to do the ICE topic because the ICE topic is a lot. I hate those people. I don't want to do the ICE topic.
The best way to make sure that you don't lose the live is to just double check that you're following. Right next to Erica's name, there should be either an orange heart or a gray heart or an orange plus sign. But if you see a red oval that says follow, you got to hit the follow button. And then if you have a second, you can follow me as well. Thank you.
Follow Dan also. Also follow Dan, okay? Yeah, it will reset the likes. It's okay. We can try for it another day. I'm okay, but I don't have any Trump supporters unless you want to see me do karaoke all night, and I don't think that's how any of this works. Okay, so yeah, Dan, do you want to talk about ICE? I could put the ICE background up, but I don't. It's up to you. Teamwork makes the dream work.
I mean, I'm down to do whatever topic.
Okay, you want to do FBA, our agents of white supremacy?
I mean, I will sit quietly and watch. I'm not touching that.
So funny, so funny. Okay, all right. Well, we will return, guys. Go watch the latest video, like it, share it, repost it, leave a funny comment, do all of the good things, and we'll be right back. Thank you all so very much. What is this? Hold on. I don't think this person's a Trump supporter.
Currently accepted.
Hi, Hannah. Are you a Trump supporter?
Is it possible?
Did she say no?
Hunter-gatherers could have built
Hannah?
sophisticated megalithic structures.
What do y'all be have going on? Like, what do y'all be doing at y'all house? Y'all be doing a lot at home. A lot.
Watching a documentary and picking up some toys and some popcorn in the back.
Yeah, something. All right, guys, be right back. Come right back, okay? Come right back. Go watch it. Go watch the video. Come back. Let's do all of the good things. Thank you all so very much, and see you in like 2 minutes. I forgot how to end the live. There we go. Okay, hi Tube. Hi Tubers. Dude, guys, I've been trying to order like food for this child for like the last darn going 20 minutes, and it's not working for some reason or another. And I'm trying to figure it out. I really am. Like, why is it not working? That's why I really need to restart because of that, but then also because I need to do this. So don't go anywhere. I mean it. And make sure that you have subscribed because we are coming right back to get this party started with all of the debates and stuff. I had to change the image here. I really should teach Bubba how to do Uber on his own so he can stop asking me to do it. Teach him how to do food delivery and like give him his card to do it. And so like if I give him his card, then he won't then he can't overspend. Okay. Open sesame seeds. Okay, there we go. Scroll this up. There we go. Okay, Tube. I've changed it. Oh, this is going to be fun. Okay. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day. I really do. I am. I'm having a good day. There we go. Okay. If you're ready to get this party started again, put a 1 in the chat. Tubers, put a 1 in the chat if you're ready to get this party started. I know that's where everyone comes from. Everyone always comes over to TikTok whenever I have a restart because they know that I'm going to talk to tubers for a moment. So that's what happens. Oh, did I miss some things? I hope I didn't miss anything. No, I didn't miss anything. Okay, good. All right. Let's go back to TikTok and go live. Let me change this out here. Bruh. There we go. Okay, and we're back on the tube. So we're live again on the tube. Hey, since there's a few more of you all here, I have a question for you over on YouTube. All right, would you all prefer to see like the boxes on the screen, like the guest boxes and whatnot on the screen? Because if I can figure out how to like make that happen, I'll do it. I will do it. All right, so welcome back in, guys. As you come in, let's make sure we're doing all of the good things. Let's tap the screen, share the live. All right, make sure we're reposting and doing all that fun stuff. And if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and get in the box. Request up and let's have a conversation. Right? I think I'm pretty like calm, cool, and collected. Still trying to figure out why I can't get something to work though. I know that much. Let's see here. Tap the screen, share the live. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Let's do all of the good things. Let's hit the ground running. Okay, because you know how TikTok is. So let's make sure that we're doing all of the good stuff, guys. All of the good stuff. All right. Give me a second here. Hi, Johnny. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah,
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
25.
All right. So ICE are agents of white supremacy. Do you agree or disagree?
Were the agents of white supremacy during Obama's administration too?
Yep.
So Obama's a white supremacist?
An agent of white supremacy. I didn't say he was a white supremacist. I said an agent of white supremacy.
How,
You know
how
what
is he an agent
is?
of it?
I'm so
Yeah, how
sorry.
is he an agent of that?
You disagree with the background, but all you've done since you come up here in the last 30 seconds is ask me questions. Why do you disagree with the background?
I'm asking you questions so I can clarify what you're talking about.
No, you want me to
Why are you
frame,
afraid to
you
answer
want
if you have a
me
debate?
to frame your argument for you. Please do
No, I
tell
don't. I'm trying to
us.
I'm trying to
Please
understand what you're
do
getting at
tell
here.
us, all right? Because you
What?
would know what white supremacy is in order to disagree with it, right?
I have a basic understanding of it, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, then fantastic. Wonderful. So why do you disagree?
Because they're just immigration police. They're getting rid of anyone who's not a citizen here. You could be white and have ICE remove you. It's not, where does it say in anything they do that they're only targeting people who are not white?
Oh, that they're only not targeting?
And my
Okay,
second
so
point of what I was
then,
saying, and my second point of what I
okay,
was
so
saying is
you
that
ask a question
Obama,
and you continue to talk.
my
We got
second point
it.
of what I was saying before was that Obama, who is not a white person, he spearheaded the entire campaign, and he was nicknamed Deporter in Chief, and he's definitely not a agent of white supremacy. So it makes no sense.
Okay, so what you just did is you did confirm that you do not know what white supremacy is. So thank you for doing that. We appreciate you and your efforts. Okay, yeah. So as soldiers of white supremacies, you can also substitute the word again for agents. All right, what they're doing is they are in fact targeting Black and brown immigrants here in the United States of America. I would like for you to focus on the fact that the president of the United States
One second,
of
do you have proof on that
America,
claim you
who
just made? Do
is,
you have proof
if
that they're
you
just
will
only
allow me
targeting those
to
people?
finish talking,
I asked you for
if
proof on your
I
first
don't know
comment.
why you all think that you're gonna come up here and overtalk me. This
I
is
just asked
my
you for
juke
proof.
joint. First of all, this is my juke joint. Okay, I run the show over here. Don't interrupt me because I haven't
So you want to
interrupted
steamroll?
you. No, I'm not steamrolling. You don't know what steamrolling is.
Steamrolling is when
Now,
you say
you all
multiple points
do
in a row
not
and dish
know
gallop in an effort to build.
there were no multiple points. You said that I do not have evidence that they are targeting just Black and brown immigrants.
Based off the color of their
I
skin,
am
yeah.
literally answering the question.
Can I have a source for that?
And you just simply keep on interrupting. I want you to stop doing that, okay? Thanks, appreciate you. Okay? All right, if you can't behave yourself, then turn your phone off and you can leave, all right? There you go. It'll assist you. Anywho, as I was saying, the president, right, is the one who has set this standard to target the Black and the brown immigrant by revoking the temporary protected status of Black and brown immigrants, such as those from places like Cuba, also Nicaragua, Venezuela, and
Where does it say their
Haiti.
race? Where does it say their race in any of that?
The majority of those people are indigenous people, so they're indigenous.
Where does it say their
brown,
race in
and
any of
then
what
they're
you said?
also
Where does it say
Black.
their race, though?
I'm
Where does
so
it say their
sorry.
race?
Is Haiti a predominantly white country or predominantly?
I'm so sorry. Is
Black?
Haiti a lot closer to us than
I'm
Europe?
so sorry.
All right,
Is
all right.
Haiti?
Is Haiti a lot?
Johnny, shut your
Is
mouth.
Haiti a lot
Like,
closer to us than
seriously,
Europe?
what are you
Is
doing?
Nicaragua a lot closer?
Hey,
So we have a lot more elite.
Really quick, because I'm tired of you interrupting. I'm tired of you interrupting. Can you tell me why refugees from South Africa?
So she can't answer.
Refugees from South
I
Africa
was
that
going
are
to
white.
get to that point, but he keeps interrupting.
Well, I know. He's
Your first claim incorrectly.
He's being
Cut me
extremely
off now.
rude.
I'm not.
Like,
He's
you
being
can't
extremely
I
rude.
asked her a question. She can't answer. I asked her a question, not you, Dan. I asked her a question. She can't answer.
She tried to answer.
How about that? I dropped him. He can go bye-bye. You don't have to be here. And I know you did not come back into the request. You can't behave yourself. All right, go have some milk, all right, and some animal crackers, and maybe a nap. And then maybe you'll come back more emotionally regulated where you can actually have a conversation. Until then, hop out of my request, you weirdo. You petulant child, you. What are we doing? We're not doing that. All
Bro,
right.
take some ashwagandha and wash your socks. Damn.
Some ashwagandha and wash your socks is wicked. I like that, Dan. I'm going to use it. Okay, Dan, I have a treat for you.
Oh.
Sup,
I hope
Liam?
John is still in the chat because he was dog walking you douchebags. That was
Okay.
great.
Sure.
Damn, douchebags off the rip.
Yeah, right in. Before she plays her stupid little song for me, I got to get a
Oh,
couple
you know what's
words out.
oh, okay, go ahead. Get a couple words off then. Good grief. I'll let you this time.
No, I'm good. I got mine out. I
Okay,
just
there you
said that
go.
you got
All
dog
right, then,
walk.
shut
I
up.
don't hate you. Right. I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make.
Grow up, Erica.
Shut up.
So,
You come around here every single time, and it happens every single time, yet you still decide to stop by for some reason. I think you like it. It might be your kink, you weirdo. That's the word of the night, weirdo. Every time they start acting peculiar, just put in the chat weirdo. Okay, guys? They're fucking weird. And they need to go outside. That's what they need to do. They don't get enough interaction with their peers. That's why they act that way.
Yeah. They need to touch some grass, absorb some sunlight.
Yes.
Yeah,
with your palms. Let's see.
I was
I
gonna
thought I
say
said this
something.
person.
Oh, I just did everyone notice how when the guest before Liam was going down his dialogue tree, right? And he said he asked the first question that Erica answered, and the second question was, okay, so does that make Obama a white supremacist? And she said, well, he would be an agent of white supremacy, and then he malfunctioned because that wasn't the answer he wanted.
It wasn't. He really started like he was not happy with that answer at all. Okay, because chat, what I want you all to know, all right, is that black and brown people, also Asian people, can be agents of white supremacy. All right, it does not mean that they themselves are white supremacists, but they can basically drive the vehicle that is white supremacy, and they do it in a multitude of different ways. And you're likely going to hear quite a few of them as we continue to have this conversation. All right. Hi. Hey, yo. Are you a well, not a Trump. Do you disagree with the background?
I do.
Okay. All right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
35.
Okay. All right. Why do you disagree?
Yeah, probably going along that line. I mean, my brother is ICE officer, and he's Mexican American like I am, and so he loves his people, but he's loyal to this country. I served in the military, and I'm loyal to this country. It doesn't matter that there's someone here that's in the country illegally who happens to be Mexican American. If they're here against the laws of this country, I'm sorry, they have to go back, especially if they committed a serious crime. So you notice how in none of that there has to be race involved. It just has to do with the law.
I'm so sorry. So what are you trying to say, that race isn't a factor in these things?
Yeah, race isn't a factor. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so for example, my brother, right? So when he apprehends someone who is here legally in the country because they committed a crime, let's say against a child or a violent crime or whatever, a felony, he's not supposed to execute the laws of the United States just because they happen not to be white. I mean, is that really your argument? And because he is doing that, that makes him
Do you know what white
part of a
supremacy is?
supremacist organization?
But do you know what white supremacy is? To argue this,
Well,
I
there's
wanna make
different
sure.
kinds. There's different kinds of
No, white supremacy is white supremacy, dear. It's not different kinds of white
necessarily.
supremacy.
Yeah. There's institutional white supremacy, which is like Jim Crow laws.
No, you
Obviously,
be
slavery
thinking
is
of
a
like
very obvious
racism.
form.
You be
No, that's
thinking of racism.
institutionalized. No, that's institutionalized white supremacy. So Jim Crow laws were institutional laws created by the different state legislatures
Thank you
to
for
keep
telling us
blacks,
what Jim Crow is, and I really
to
would
keep
love for you
to
to
keep
keep
your
demonstrating
people,
what it is that you don't
to
know.
keep your
But
people
yet,
in the
I don't
South.
want you to.
In the,
I don't want you confusing the chat. Okay, I don't. Actually, the chat wouldn't be
I know,
confused.
I
They'd
know,
be
I know it's hard
annoyed.
because I'm educated and I can.
No. That's not it. What you're describing, all right, is racism.
I know it sucks.
Okay,
I know it sucks.
that's not white supremacy, and I don't want you to talk for
Yeah.
like the next 3 minutes and just be wrong. And then we're gonna have to go ahead and get into a whole conversation, a whole back and forth, and like, no, okay, no. So let's not do it. Good grief. All right, so with white supremacy is basically a structure. All right, it's a hierarchical structure, and what it does is sees whiteness as the default. Okay, and whiteness is the standard of power, beauty, and authority. Right, with anyone that is not white, that does not ascribe to whiteness, all right, at the bottom of that hierarchy, and who are typically subjugated and exploited to maintain that supremacy. That's what white supremacy is in a nutshell.
That didn't make any sense.
So actually, yes, it does make sense. So we don't live in a hierarchical system here in the United States of America?
So how does that apply to my brother deporting illegal alien that happens to be Mexican for the United States? Now apply what you just said to that situation and explain why that is white supremacy. Given my brother is probably the same skin color as you are.
Keep talking. Okay. All right. So how it applies is that your brother is participating in ethnically and racially profiling people, going up to people simply because, all right, they are speaking Spanish. Oh, no, actually, no, I'm not assuming that. We have the video to prove that ICE agents, I'm so not sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. All right. I want you to understand something here for just a moment. Stop interrupting me. I know you know how to have a conversation. Pretend you're at work for just a moment and stop interrupting me. I did not interrupt you on your diatribe. Do not interrupt me on mine. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. As I was saying, we have multiple videos of DHS agents. So that can be Homeland Security investigations, that can be Customs and Border Patrol, that can also be Immigration and Customs Enforcement. That's ICE. All right. We have evidence of them going up to people based off of the color of their skin, based off of their accents, based off of where they're located. And this has all been approved by the Supreme Court of the United States of America to ethnically and racially profile these people. Then to detain them simply because they are speaking another language, primarily Spanish.
It's legal. So it's legal to do this. You're saying the Supreme Court said it's legal to do this?
Just because something is legal, it makes it right. So it's okay. It's right to actually racially profile
people. So they're
people.
doing something they're allowed to do under the law.
So it's right to racially profile people.
You would have been really popular.
Did the Supreme Court say it was racial profiling?
1800s, huh?
He would have been really popular.
Did the Supreme Court say it was racial profiling?
Yeah, they actually only said that it was allowed in Southern California, in Los Angeles. Okay. Yet we have video again of ICE doing this in Minneapolis for a fact.
So why didn't Supreme Court find that was illegal if they were racially profiling?
Why didn't they? Oh, because the Supreme Court is definitely bought and paid for, and the Supreme Court is also agents of white supremacy.
What's the reason?
So, anywho, to continue to answer the question.
I know what case you're referring to. I read that case, but I want to know if you know. What was the reasoning why they said it?
I don't know. You tell us. You know everything.
Exactly.
You tell us.
You don't know.
Go ahead. Tell us. Then why?
You don't know.
Why?
You don't know.
Why? Tell us.
You don't know.
You keep saying I don't know, but tell us.
I'll tell you. But you're just spewing slogans because you've been brainwashed to believe this stuff. Someone, when you were in high school, told you you're a victim, and you're gonna
tell us. Damn, we don't need to hear the monologue. Come on.
You're gonna die thinking you're a victim. Here's the reason why.
You don't know what a victim
is. Let me tell you.
Now I'm just gonna do this. Like, just
you're
shut
gonna
the
learn
fuck up.
something. You're gonna learn something.
Can you just tell us, please?
I will. Okay. So there was a case where there was. I mean, I won't go into the whole facts of the case, but basically, what ICE was doing, there was this guy who got detained, and because when ICE detains someone, they have to use what's called a form I-213. Google it, chat, or if you're listening, Google I-213. This is a form immigration uses when they have any contact with someone who is a non-citizen. So they'll ask, they don't have like a script per se, but there are certain sections of the form that need to be filled out. One of those things is asking them, what's your name? What's your date of birth? When were you born? where were you born? And obviously, if someone is being evasive, if someone has a certain dress, if they have a certain job, if they have if they have a certain if they're in a certain area that's a known transit of migrants, those are all things that the Supreme Court held. Those are all things that that a court can look at to determine whether a reasonable officer would have a reasonable suspicion this person might be in the country illegally. So they said that is not that obviously race cannot be the only fact. The Supreme Court, I mean, the court said this explicitly. Race cannot be the only reason why you stop someone.
Excuse me, Dan.
But-
did I ever say that
but it
race was
can
the
be.
only reason? Did I
Yes,
not
you
say
did. You just
racially
said-
and ethnically profiling people?
Yeah,
Didn't
you
I?
literally point-
Okay, so okay, so,
didn't I?
okay,
I'm
so
so
you-
sorry. Shushies now.
you
It's your
agree
turn
then.
to shushies. Your turn to shushies. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you. The fuck is wrong with these people tonight? Like, fucking A, have some milk.
This caption really triggers them, it looks like.
Yeah, it does. So, Dan, didn't I say that they are stopping people based off of their accents? I know I said that.
Mhm.
I also
You said their
mentioned.
location.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You said their location as well.
Yeah, I know. I know. I said that. I
Multiple
know.
different,
All right, so it's legal. So it's
So I
legal.
know I said that. Only in Southern California, not nationwide. Yet ICE agents are actually using this all across the country, which they're not supposed to be doing. Is that true? Yes or no? If you know so much about this case, answer that question, please.
No, so Supreme Court doesn't make decisions for one part of the country.
It was not a
set law for the
decision. They
entire
lifted the
country.
block that the judge in that county in Southern California, they lifted the block that the judge in
every
Southern
case.
California, but the Supreme Court was also the same ones who lifted nationwide injunctions, said that you can no longer do nationwide injunctions. Therefore, this injunction, that block that judge had placed in Southern California within her district, I think it was it District 8? I'm not sure. I can look it up. But within her district, the block that she placed only applied there. Thank you. You can go look it up.
Okay, so
Go
that
ahead.
injunction was taken away by the Supreme Court, correct?
It was the injunction within Southern California. Are you not
Right.
listening?
That's so
Only
that injunction
applied
was
there.
dissolved.
So with it
You know what?
only applying there,
So-
that
so
means
the
that they did
injunction doesn't
not
even exist.
excuse you.
Oh, I'm glad we.
Silly pants. You're so fucking stupid and you're not listening. Listen to the words that are being said.
You're not listening to the words. You
The
said.
injunction only applied there. The Supreme Court said that they only could do it there. That's why they removed the
doesn't
block
make
from
sense.
it. Yes, it actually
doesn't make
does
sense what
make
you're saying.
sense. Because
all.
it was
Think about
not
what
a
you're saying.
ruling by the Supreme Court. They literally
It was
just
a ruling.
lifted
What are you
the
talking
injunction.
about?
No, it wasn't.
You
It was
think the- you
Brett
think the Supreme
Kavanaugh.
Court-
Okay.
So
Go
wait a minute.
on.
There was an injunction, right? Okay, let's go. Let's go step by step. There was an injunction, right, in California,
No,
and they
Dan
said
is talking. Go ahead, Dan.
I mean, it's very clear that he doesn't know enough about how this injunction was lifted. But I just want to point out that
he just said it. The injunction was lifted.
If you could do me a favor and please hold your emotions in. Just hold your emotions in. I don't know what it is with the fragile MAGA men tonight, where you can't just shut up while someone's talking. It's hard. I did the same for you. Okay, Erica's gonna do the same. It's not hard to just wait your turn. All right. It's hard for any of us to hear when we're both talking at the same time. Okay, so it's your argument at the end of all of this is just going to be the Supreme Court did it, then it's legal. And I just want I want to let you know that just because something's legal doesn't mean that it is not a facet of white supremacy or the systems that hold white supremacy up. I can go to the very obvious example here, which is that slavery was once legal in this country. Jim Crow laws were passed and were the law of the land. Does that mean that they had nothing to do with white supremacy based on your logic? Hey, yo.
no, but again, we didn't have the 13th Amendment as we do now. We don't have the 14th Amendment as we do now. We have a lot of other laws that make discrimination and institutional racism based on racial classifications illegal. So obviously, in those times, it was legal. Because guess what? When they wrote the Constitution, they actually allowed states to count their census based on a certain percentage of Black people, because like it was like what 3/8 or whatever, 3/18. I remember the fraction, but blacks counted less than one person. So this was all legal back then. Obviously, we live in a different world. You can't make the comparison saying, "Oh, well, slavery was illegal back then." Yeah, we lived in a different society. There was a civil war that was fought over it. But nowadays, you're going to say that because the Supreme Court ruled using the 14th Amendment, by the way, and the 13th Amendment, that these are white supremacists, is just ridiculous. And then when I ask you, when I bring up the whole scenario about my brother
you don't
doing it,
get
and
to
I say,
pivot. You
okay,
literally
apply
just
that,
made
you're
your
like,
point. Shut up. Okay, so you said that we have laws on the books. You mentioned the 13th, the 14th, and the 15th Amendment. All right, when you come off of mute, I want you to tell the class when those amendments were written.
after the Civil War.
What years?
Oh, I don't know what years. In the 1800s, I imagine 70s, probably 60s, maybe. 13th, I think, was in the 60s, actually.
Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Sure. So 13th Amendment was 1865. The 14th was 1868, and the 15th was 1870. All right.
Okay.
When did Jim Crow end in the United States of America?
Oh, like probably what, 65, 67, somewhere around there.
1964.
Okay.
Okay, so if we had laws on the books, right? That's what this is your claim. If we had laws on the books, right, that made discriminating against someone illegal, as you say, based on their race, then how was Jim Crow able to be so prevalent in the United States of America?
Because during the Grant administration, I don't know if you. Oh, I actually read a book on this. I don't know if you know who Ulysses S. Grant was.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
But yeah, so Ulysses Grant was a Civil War general. He actually won the war for the South, and then he became president.
Answer the question.
I'm asking you a question. You're explaining to me why that happened. I'm explaining to you. If you give me,
I didn't explain anything to you.
Seconds.
I asked you a question. I asked you.
I'm asking you a question.
Why was Jim Crow able to be prevalent in the United States of America if, per you, we had laws on the books that made racial discrimination illegal?
I'm giving you the why. If you give me 10 seconds to explain it. The reason why was because when Ulysses Grant was president, the Ku Klux Klan became more powerful in the South, and there was a fear that there was going to be a second Civil War. So there was a standoff. A lot of the legislatures in the South decided, like, we're not going to recognize what the United States did. We're ready to go to war again, and so they retreated. The federal government said, "Well, we don't want a second Civil War. We're just going to let them do their thing and just leave it alone." And because
you
and
are
then over
a
time,
fucking idiot.
You read a history
you're real life a fucking idiot. Because what you're talking about, you don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
What you think you're talking about. What you think you're talking about. Hold on one moment. My son is not happy. Okay. Dan, you might have to take this. God dang it, the president's name escapes me, but it was a president who had a contested election.
Johnson.
It wasn't Johnson, stupid. Shut up. Dan, I have to go tend to John really quick. Can you please take this?
Yeah, sure. Okay. So let me try to unravel what your answer was there. Erica asked you how Jim Crow laws were able to be the law of the land until 1964. And your answer was because of Ulysses S. Grant?
Yeah. So I mean, it started there. It started there because a lot of the southern states, in order for them to be taken back into the Union, they had to allow like African Americans hold office, things like that. So a lot of the legislature started revolting, and they said, we're not going to allow these, black people to be seated in the legislature, blah, blah, blah. And so over time, because the South was federally occupied. I don't know if you knew this or not, but once they lost the Civil War, the North sent troops to the South to enforce these things because they were not allowing black people to vote. They were putting poll taxes on people. They're doing literacy tests on black people. And it was the whole thing. And that's when the Ku Klux Klan was born. So they were like terrorizing black people. I mean, they were literally they were committing massacres against black people in the South. And so it started getting more heated. The specter of a second Civil War. This is Reconstruction. This all happened during Reconstruction. Okay. So So people were like, man, we don't want to go to war again. And then Johnson came in, Andrew Johnson, after, I think it was after Ulysses S. Grant, if I'm not mistaken, and that kind of went on. And then finally they said, you know what, we're just gonna let the South do its thing, and they pulled back the federal troops. When they pull back the federal troops, they're like, all right, well, they're not here anymore, so we're gonna now do these laws. And if they come back down, we got the KKK and we got all these people that are gonna fight the feds. So for about 80 to 100 years, the North just let the South do its thing, and that's why Jim Crow laws came into effect. Now compare that situation to a preliminary injunction coming out of Southern California in 2024, 5, or whenever that case was filed. Obviously, a big difference. So you can't say the two situations are analogous.
The statement that I made wasn't saying that the two situations are analogous. All I was trying to get you to understand was that just because something is legal does not mean that it's not a facet of white supremacy.
Sure, I mean, of course. I mean, but you can keep going further back down the line. I mean, back in the time of the Israelis,
I want to correct something really quick before we continue on. I really, really want to correct something before we continue on. Like, seriously. All right, Kate, because I couldn't remember the president's name for a moment, but it was Rutherford B. Hayes. I don't know if you've ever heard of the Hayes Compromise, so the Rutherford B. Hayes Compromise. All right, what you are misunderstanding and misstating here, all right, is what's the Rutherford B. Hayes Compromise is what it is. Happened in 1877 because his presidential election was highly contested. All right, so it was Florida, Louisiana, and South Carolina were the 3 states, all right, where the Klan was prevalent. And what was happening in those 3 states is that Black people were actually not just stepping into politics, but we were dominating politics, not just on a local level, but on a state level, and also moving into federal politics. So the Klan was doing voter suppression down there in those 3 states specifically. Okay, of course they were doing it in the others, but they were heavily prevalent in those 3 states that I mentioned. So what happened is Rutherford B. Hayes said that we will move Union troops out of your states, all right, if you give your votes to me. And that's what happened. That was the agreement. That's the Rutherford B. Hayes Compromise. That's what happened. And what we started to see after that, all right, is we started to see less and less till there was no Black people, all right, involved in local and state politics, and definitely not on a federal level. Okay. Also, another thing is that Jim Crow existed prior to that. Okay. I mean, Jim Crow started around 1870. Right? Again, I'm telling you about something that you misunderstood that occurred in 1877. I need you to understand that. Okay. So I know you want to be the smartest person in the room and you want to come off like a condescending dickhead. You don't have to be that way. Just have the conversation. Thank you very much. Dan, you were saying something?
Well, I was just gonna say I was a little bit confused because what you just described is really different than what he said. He said that Johnson was president after Grant, and because they didn't want to stop the Civil War, they let the South, quote, do whatever they want, end quote. So I'm trying to figure out who has the right account of history here.
Well, I mean, Grant was the president after Johnson, so there's that part. You know, Johnson became president because Lincoln was assassinated. Like, do we need a quick history lesson here?
I know that.
Oh, okay. I would say, does he need a quick history lesson? Because what? Because Grant had no focus on Black people. Grant didn't have a focus. Grant's focus was on the indigenous people. That's who his focus was on. Like, don't be an asshole and be stupid. It's not the way to be. Anywho, Dan, did you have anything else?
Johnson was for the South's rights. He was fine with the South having their local control again. And back then, the South was very pissed that they won the Civil War, and they were trying to maintain the white supremacist hierarchy, which is a real white supremacist hierarchy. I mean, that is institutional racism, institutional prejudice. I mean, and through the Jim Crow laws. So, I mean, that's very different from calling 2026 ISAT. Okay, that's not even like. I mean, you can't. I mean, you have to have like very few brain cells to think the two are alike.
So
But
are you going to deny that Donald Trump has talked about remigration and getting people out of the country, specifically the Black and the brown immigrant, by removing temporary protected status from Somalis, also removing that status from people from Nicaragua, Venezuela, Haiti, and also Cuba? Are we going to talk about the fact that the majority of the countries on his no entry list, so his travel ban list, and where he's not allowing refugees to come into from, and also where he's not allowing people to seek asylum from, are majority Black and brown countries? Are you about to deny that?
no, I mean, I haven't looked into that, but it wouldn't surprise me. And presidents do it all the time. Obama did the same thing. Biden did the
Where
same
did
thing. All
Obama
presidents do that
block people from different countries from coming into the United States of America? Give us that.
through TPS, temporary protected status.
Yeah.
They change those designations all the time.
No, you said he blocked people, blocked countries. I didn't say anything about changing status. I said block people. And that's what you just said. So do you want to clarify? What do you want to do here?
Well, if someone has TPS and then they take it away, aren't you blocking them because they can't stay in the country now?
You're not blocking them. You're changing their status. But when did Obama do that?
I mean, I don't have a computer in front of me, but I mean, if you Google it,
You
every
just said
president
it.
does it. Every president does it. I mean, I don't know. I can't. I don't have it in front of me. I'm not gonna guess. I mean, the
Because you're a
Afghanis
liar.
come to
That's
mind.
why. During the
All
Obama
right,
administration, they did not remove TPS status from anyone. What the Obama administration actually did was extend TPS status for various countries. That's what they did. But you know what? You wouldn't know that, all right? Because you just pretend to be smart. You're not actually smart. Must be a tough life for you.
It is. It's very
Yeah,
tough.
I know. We know. Anywho, anything else you want to lie about?
No, I mean, no, that's it.
Okay, then.
No, that's it.
Fantastic. Go on mute. All right, guys, keep doing all of the good things. And shout out to Mike for the 5. Mike said, let's get it. Fuck Trump and ICE. Resist. I know that's right, Mike. Shout out to Mike. Thank you. Also, Mike sent $2 and said, bless his heart. Please tell the caller to shut the fuck up. I can do that. I've done it a few times. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you. I'm going to call you Mr. Mike. Thank you so much, Mr. Mike. Also, shout out to Phil. Hey, Phil. Phil said, sent $2 and said they have a 76 billion slush fund. There is no such, shutdown. This is about earlier. Unless they won't allow funds to cover what OPM outlays. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I mean, this funding is going to be for future funding, but they do have that money that was given in July of last year when they signed a big, beautiful bill. So there's that. Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. Also, Natalie, thank you so much for the $10. Natalie said, Black women's labor isn't free. Thank you for the work that you do. Well, thank you so very much. I appreciate you, love. Also, shout out to Annalise for you sent a penny. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. This is a good message. It was illegal to not be a Schnazi during Schmittler's Germany. That was a key facet of Hitler's white supremacy. That is very, very true. That is very true. And I think one thing that we can talk about is how people participated in being slave catchers during slavery. They were agents of white supremacy. You know why? Because not all slave catchers were white. Correct? Heyo, hiyo, whatever. Is that right? Were all slave catchers white?
I mean, there's exceptions and everything, so I imagine not all of them were right. Sure.
It's this thing that you
And I don't
answer
disagree that you
questions.
can
Look
be
at
an
that, yes or
agent
no.
of white supremacy and
I
not be
wasn't
white.
actually finished. You answered the question already. Okay. Anywho. Good grief. Dan, do you have any thank yous?
Thank you to Erica for having amazing patience with people that want to. This is beyond mansplaining. This is something else. This is.
It's ridiculous at this point, is it not?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because what are we doing? What are we doing? Also, someone named Zach in the comments. Zach, I'll do this for you. Oh, you already got one. Okay, there you go.
Yo, what's up?
Ew.
Ew.
Yeah.
I looked at your ugly
Why'd
ass and I
why'd
said,
you
ew.
sound like that?
Why do you sound like a cunt?
That's what you sound like. Oh, a cunt.
You sound like a fucking ugly cunt.
Ooh,
You're like white
I can't
supremacy,
believe you
white
said
supremacy.
that. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
You know, everything you use
Just
is white
because
people.
it sounds like a clown and people get a little bit freaked out when the clown starts talking, the clown wants to rage. Okay, Bozo. Go ahead and rage, Bozo. Go ahead
So
and
you know the
rage.
computer using was made by.
Go ahead and rage, Bozo.
Are you gonna mute me or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep doing this. Go ahead and rage. Go ahead
So
and
you're not an
rage.
adult. You
Go
can't
ahead,
debate.
rage.
Okay.
Go ahead and
So
rage.
Obama, deporter in chief. What do you think about that? He deported tons of people, right? What's the problem now? He shouldn't have, right? Okay, so you agree he shouldn't have? You know, he also violated the Constitution multiple times, right?
Actually, no, Obama did not violate the Constitution because if he had violated the Constitution, then the lawsuit that the ACLU filed against him, all right, for separating families at the border and doing the rapid deportations would have actually been gone through and would have been ruled on. Instead, it was dismissed because they didn't, in fact, not violate the Constitution.
He did violate the Constitution.
What Obama did, okay, is that when he first took office, he did have a program, a policy, I should say, when it came to deportations, of deporting everyone with a heavy focus on the border. That's what Obama did. Then, after the ACLU case, they took a step back and they revised their plan. And what they did is that they started focusing solely on those who had committed violent crimes. That's what they did in the interior of the United States of America. And at the border, they still did rapid deportations because the majority of the deportations under the Obama administration were actually expulsions that happened at the border for people who did not qualify for entry.
Okay, so what's wrong with deporting people? What's wrong with deporting people in the interior of the U.S.? What's wrong with that?
You think that we have a problem with deporting people. That's what you
apparently
think.
you do.
No,
you said
actually,
ICE is white supremacy.
No,
There's
I
tons
don't
of
have a
Hispanic
problem.
ICE officers.
Excuse me.
It's your own prompt. I'm quoting your prompt. Well, you got to talk, so I'm talking.
Asked the question. I'm just answering
okay, go ahead.
for you. Okay. I was just wondering, like, do we have to go back to third grade to figure out how conversations
Apparently,
work?
you need to focus on what the Constitution is because you don't understand that Obama violated it multiple times throughout his presidency.
Yeah, actually,
and I can quote each one.
And in regards to deportations,
you want me to explain how he did violate the Constitution?
If he actually did violate the Constitution,
he did.
All right, then the Supreme Court would have found that he did.
Oh, yes, they did. Edward Snowden, the NSA. So let's bring up the NSA.
I said
let's
in
bring
regards
up NSA
to
and Edward Snowden. You don't want to bring it up, do you?
Oh no, not hey y'all doing the skedaddle. That's crazy.
It's not the skedaddle. I'm bringing up how.
Mouth. Shut up. Your name's not hey y'all, you dumbass.
I'm gonna bring up why he violated the Constitution. So he did violate the Constitution with the NSA and Edward Snowden.
Hey, Dan, are we talking about Edward Snowden or are we talking about?
We're talking about how he violated the Constitution.
Are we talking about immigration?
Surveillance.
I need you to shut up.
Well, so I think the issue we're having here, aside from the fact that this is like the fourth or fifth fucking fragile ego man that cannot stand.
So you can't debate. There you go. Thank you.
For just
listen, you want to be a little bitch. You can't.
You
want to talk shit. You
literally hear, bro. We can hear in your voice that your family tree is a reef. All right. So
what? Wow. Okay. So you're a piece of shit. You know that, right? You can't even debate me. I bring up a good point, and you can't even debate me. You're like, we're not talking about the Constitution. The whole point is stupid.
All I'm asking from you, fucking loser, fragile, MAGA man.
There we go. Now you're mad.
It turns just when I talk.
Don't cry. Cry, bitch. Cry.
I don't talk. It's literally
cry, bitch. Cry. Cry, bitch. Cry.
Pick your knuckles up off the ground.
Cry, bitch. Cry.
Okay.
Get Alex Peretti, bitch. Do it.
Put some Bengay on your knuckles. Some Neosporin because you've been dragging them. All right. Stop licking the windows.
Get on your knees like Alex Peretti.
What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna finish my sentence and then you can go. All right.
You clearly can't debate.
Basic human decency. I haven't started debating.
We haven't started debating.
You just talk shit the whole time. You can't debate.
I'm asking you. Hey, Sweet Brain.
I'm not gonna listen to you just talk shit. Fuck off, dude.
So actually, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna kick you. But the reason I'm kicking you is not because I don't want you to respond to my question. I'm going to bring you right back up, okay? This isn't me running. This is just me calming the air because right now what you're doing is noise pollution, all right? Your emotions are dysregulated. Your ego is fragile, okay? You have some kind of trauma. I don't know if she just said no too many times. I don't know if it's just it's gotten to you. I don't know what it is. Okay, I don't know what it is. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to finish 1 or 2 sentences, and then you can come back up, and if you like, you can prove me wrong. Okay, and you can make me look like the liberal beta cuck or whatever whatever you want to do. All you need to do is just the only thing I'm asking. I will give you the same courtesy is just to shut your fucking mouth while I'm talking, and I will do the same. That's all I want. Okay. I'm not telling you not to bring up Obama. I'm not telling you not to be a racist piece of shit. Although, I mean, ideally, that'd be nice. I just want you to not interrupt myself or Erica. That's it. And we will offer you the same courtesy. If you can't do that, then you are not compatible with civilized society. And we'll move on to the next guest. All right? All I wanted to say was, I have noticed a trend where guests like you and Pryor think that we are like Trump supporters and that we are going to defend Obama no matter what, and how just bringing up Obama somehow debunks the prompt. What you need to do, your burden of proof to debunk the prompt, is to explain how what ICE is doing is not racist and or does not hold up the pillars of white supremacy and the systems that keep white supremacy in place in this country.
Exactly.
If you'd like, you can bring up Obama. But when Erica says that she disagrees with something that Obama did, that is not your cue to bring up Obama again and hope that this time you'll trigger a lib, okay? I'm just trying to keep you on track. I'm trying to keep you focused, okay? We're talking about white supremacy. Obama can still be an agent of white supremacy. We don't have Obama flags and Obama bumper stickers and Obama Bibles and Obama sneakers. So we can have a conversation about Obama and Trump at the same time. All I need from you is to stay on topic and to just speak when others aren't speaking.
Exactly.
Okay? You can come back up now.
And then also, again, I'm going to reiterate, stay on topic. Okay. You mentioned Edward Snowden. There's no need to mention Edward Snowden because he has nothing to do with immigration. We are talking about immigration. And in regards to immigration, President Obama did not violate the Constitution.
Okay. Okay, fine. You say he didn't violate the Constitution. That's your belief. Also, this guy had a 2-minute monologue about, him crying about me for some reason. So I'm sorry I triggered you so much and you lack emotional fortitude. This is called a debate. So you want to bring something up. So you said ICE is white supremacy. Do they have officers who are not white in ICE right now, currently?
Yeah,
I'm asking you a question.
White supremacy is. Yes, they do.
Okay, great. So would that make ICE white supremacist if there's diverse people in ICE?
It would make them agents of white supremacy. Do you know
okay, so has ICE been around since, yes, ICE has been around since what, 2003, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's gone through multiple administrations, correct? So they were white supremacists since the inception of 2003?
Yeah, I think we already clarified.
So they've been white supremacists the whole time. That's what you're saying. And even though they deport people who are white, you realize they deport all kinds of people, right?
So
all people violate.
Who work for ICE, if they aren't white, are agents of white supremacy.
Says who? So you just get to make this claim? Do you have evidence?
I do.
So what's the evidence that they're white supremacists?
I get to support it by the things that the head of it all, Donald Trump, has said and done.
Do you have evidence that he's a white supremacist?
There you go.
Oh, no, Zach, really quick. What's going to happen now is Erica is going to provide you the evidence.
Okay, show me the evidence. They're white supremacists. I'm asking.
Yeah, she's going to, okay, don't interrupt, and then you can reply to her evidence, okay?
Okay, and what kind of evidence is this? So when you make a claim, it's called the burden.
Okay.
You're just going to mute me. I'm going to talk real quick because I'm trying to make a point.
You asked for evidence. She's going to provide it right now.
Okay, because she just made a claim that they're all white supremacists and they've been supremacists since 2003. Yes, she did. I asked her directly. I said, are they white supremacists since the inception? And she said yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked, are there white officers
They're
as well as
agents of white
Hispanic and
supremacy.
diverse?
Yep.
So there are diverse officers in ICE.
And
You would
I
agree?
said they're agents of white supremacy. Do you know what an agent is?
Yeah. So you're saying that they're all agents because of why? Why are they agents of white supremacy? Go ahead.
Promotes it and also supports it. However, as a black or as a or a brown person, they can't be white supremacists themselves. Okay,
These are things you're putting on them. Have they outright stated they're white supremacists?
All right, here we go.
Do you have proof they're white supremacists?
Zach, you're not tracking the conversation. This is the third time she said it.
I'm asking you a question.
Black and brown ICE agents are not white supremacists. They are agents of white supremacy. And if you want to know how, she's going to answer that. Stop asking if they are white supremacists. She's answered it 3 times.
Well, it's kind of a blanket statement to say, oh, they're all white supremacists, so it proves me right. It's like, do you have proof?
Hey,
do you have
Zach,
proof that all of them are white
second.
supremacists?
This is so much fun.
Zach, can I ask you a quick question? Because we're trying to give you answers here, but I noticed that you talked a lot about debating, and as somebody who debates professionally, do you actually know what a debate entails?
No.
Are you kidding me? We're literally trying to debate right now, but you guys can't.
Kidding you. I'm not even remotely kidding you because it seems like you don't understand like the basic.
It seems like you don't
tenets of
understand that ICE has diverse officers in it, and
Right,
to
right,
claim
right.
that they're all
So,
agents of
Zach,
white supremacy is the most ridiculous thing I've ever
Let me
heard.
demonstrate something, Zach. I'm going to give
I'm waiting
my
for the
opening
evidence.
statement.
Is this a
Yeah,
3v1?
I'm going to give my
or is this...
opening statement, which is going to include evidence, and then you're absolutely welcome to
Show
say
me the
whatever you
evidence. Go ahead.
Okay, so
I'll bring him back up. I'll bring him back up. No. I kicked him.
I just want to bring up the evidence. That dude just keeps going.
We're gonna put him in the naughty corner, okay?
Yeah.
Just so you can get out a sentence or two, and then I am happy to bring him back up. Just a reminder: nobody enjoys when multiple people are talking at the same time. Okay.
So hope he's listening. And I'm just going to fully state this. He's obviously a white supremacist. We all know that. So that's why he's struggling to be able to identify it, because usually, have to like look in the mirror and whatnot. But Black and brown people have historically been used as agents of white supremacy. And we have several instances of this. If you want historical context, when the 5 civilized tribes were utilized to enslave Africans, and they participated in chattel slavery, they were being agents of white supremacy. When Black soldiers were being utilized as buffalo soldiers to hunt down indigenous people, they were being utilized as agents of white supremacy. So we have seen this historically. We've seen it where they had people infiltrating, like William O'Neill, who infiltrated the Black Panthers and led to the unalivement of Fred Hampton. He was an agent of white supremacy. And now in 2026, we have, and yes, since the inception of ICE, they are purposely recruiting Black and brown people to carry out their agenda. Hence why they give out the types of bonuses that they do. And they want to be able to utilize against us because it's the crab in the barrel mentality. If they think that they're going to get picked at the end of the day, they're going to be utilized in this, in this agenda. So we know that. But how do we know that Donald Trump specifically is a white supremacist? The base level that you need to know, baseline, he believes in the Great Replacement theory. He's stated this. Multiple people in his administration have stated this. The Great Replacement theory is a cornerstone of white supremacy. And if you don't know what that is, we can have a conversation about it. But believing in that theory alone makes one a white supremacist, period. There is no arguing around it.
Yep, because one of the main tenets of the Great Replacement theory is remigration. Is
Correct.
Basically ridding your country, your homeland of the immigrant, and Donald Trump has a specific focus on the Black and the brown immigrant. And he does.
Yes.
All right, and we have proof of that.
And I was just going to say, yes, ICE was created in 2003. And yes, since its inception, it was an arm of white supremacy because it was focused primarily on Latinos and people of Middle Eastern descent.
Yeah.
That was the primary target then. So we know that for a fact.
That's the reason in which it was created after 9/11, to go after Middle Eastern people. And then George Bush took a focus to the border.
Correct.
Because I remember people talking about, well, isn't your sister-in-law Mexican? Remember Jeb Bush's wife?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's that. And if I'm ever able to actually talk, I can say these things, but I can't talk because as soon as I open my mouth, they start talking. And I'm like, just shut up. And then I got to cuss you out. And then I got to spend the next 20 minutes cussing you out because you won't stop talking. What are we doing? You know, you wouldn't have been able to say anything that you just said, Carolina, if that dude was on the panel.
And that's how I know he doesn't know what debate is.
He doesn't. Like,
a lot of people come on TikTok and say, I'm going to debate. And really, it's just, I'm going to jump in and say whatever I want every chance.
I'm going to overtalk. I'm going to overtalk. I'm not going to let the person land their claim. I'm just going to yell. I'm going to scream. And it's like, that's not a debate. All right? Like, guys, this is not a debate. Okay? These are conversations, sometimes heated. These are not debates. Debates have like moderators. All right? You have to lay out a premise. You have to provide supporting evidence. This is not a debate. This is not. Okay? This is a conversation. All right? And that Zach guy, all right, he's really bad at conversations. Dan,
Clearly.
why? Why, Dan? Why? Why, Dan? Why?
That's the only way we'll be able to have this debate, is if we just put a fake one here for now.
Okay. So, y'all, if you all can see this, this is Donald Trump. This is the official announcement from the Department of Homeland Security where they revoked the protected status from Somalis. All right. So this is going to begin on March 17th of this year. Okay. So this is what they're doing. They're revoking that. That's their target. All right. And this is after Donald Trump. All right. This is after Donald Trump said the most racist stuff about Somalis that he could think of. All right. He called them, all right. Remember when he called them shithole countries? When he referred to African nations as shithole countries? Okay. All right. He invoked this himself. He said, remember I said that to senators. All right. He said our country was going to hell and we had a meeting. And I say, why is it we only take people from shithole countries, right? Why can't we have some people from Norway, Sweden, just a few? Why is Donald Trump only naming countries that are predominantly white?
Meanwhile, you could not pay people from Norway or Sweden to give up their free healthcare and education to come to this shithole country.
And paid maternity and paternal leave. They wouldn't do it. No.
Right.
They're okay with paying their higher taxes to have their social benefits. They don't want to come here. They don't want to come here.
Their effective tax rate, like once you include what they're getting, is less than what we end up paying.
Exactly.
If you factor in healthcare and all the other services that are provided.
Correct.
The United States is essentially just a third world country in a Gucci belt.
So. Exactly.
Very much so.
Now, I want to finish reading this because what he does next is what's important, y'all. Seriously. He says, again, why can't we have some people from Norway, Sweden, just a few? Let us have a few from Denmark. Do you mind sending us a few people? Do you mind? Trump then pointed specifically to Somali immigrants, questioning why the United States has so many immigrants from the African nation and so few from European nations. We always take people from Somalia, places that are a disaster, right? Filthy, dirty, disgusting, ridden with crime. The only thing they're good at is going after ships. Donald Trump, all right, is trying to do, all right, his premium preferred brand of immigration here. That's what he's doing. He does not find value or see value in the black immigrant. He doesn't see value in the brown immigrant. He wants to get rid of them. But he sees the value in the white immigrant. That's why his agents of white supremacy are targeting black and brown people. Okay, we have to take a look at the fact that since Donald Trump's efforts have ramped up in regards to immigration, so this mass deportation that he's trying to do, especially since Stephen Miller set a quota, a business metric, if you will, for ICE agents in June of 2025, where he said 3,000 a day, we have seen the amount of those who do not have a criminal record, undocumented immigrants without a criminal record, exponentially increase, well over 2,000%. We've seen it. It's documented. This is how they are trying to get back their great society. But yeah, and then we just have people, black and brown people, who, again, all right, just because they want to be seen as one of the good ones, they're assisting in this. They're being agents of it. Hey, Kobe, what's up, love?
Oh, sorry. Yes. Hi. I saw that you were talking about this, and I think like what's also incredibly important is to understand that he's doing this for a specific reason, right? The reason here being, it's not only to, of course, it's to degrade African immigrants and to degrade Black people as well, right? But it's also within his national security strategy that was released in November 2025, right? If you want to bring it up, if anybody wants to bring it up, you can. But on the last page, they have a page on Africa specifically. And in that page, the Trump administration literally says that they want to harness the resources of Africa, right? So he's doing this, number one, to redraw the lines of exploitation. And also, currently, Israel, the UAE are causing havoc all over East Africa while he's demonizing Somalis, right? So there's always an ulterior motive to what he is doing, which is he is trying to manufacture consent to whatever he has in store or planned, like for this particular group of people, right? So that's why it's incredibly important to understand that this has nothing to do with just fraud or crime or whatever it is. It is to manufacture consent. That's what it is for, and for the Red Sea.
Yeah, for the trade route. It's always going to be about capitalism. And capitalism cannot survive without the exploitation of someone. And in our case, with white supremacy, that exploitation is always going to be at the detriment of the black and brown people. One moment, y'all. Nine, you can go ahead and get back up. Your box didn't load, so you can come back up.
Oh, I'm eager to talk to her based on her comments.
Oh, okay.
Can I just really quick before
Sure.
I goes? I just want to add to what Kavi said in regards to the extraction of resources from the global south and manufactured consent. We literally just watched this in 4K over the past couple months with the boats out of Venezuela, just exploding them without due process, so that but just claiming that there are certain things on those boats to manufacture consent for what ended up being a unilateral decision to remove the man in power. And now we just saw today the Maduro's replacement has signed over access to the oil to U.S. companies. This is just a one example of something that is constantly being pushed all across the global south by Western powers.
Exactly. You're exactly right. So, I mean, it's not something that's unexpected. It's just for people not to recognize it is what's bothersome. But let's keep. Actually, I have a few thank yous, guys. I'm gonna have to let y'all lead this part of the conversation for a moment because I really have to do something for my kid. It's like actually important, or else he might get hangry. So there's that. I just want to say thank you to Mr. Mike for the two. Mr. Mike said to the bouncer, please. Okay. And thank you, Mr. Mike. Thank you so very much. So is that Mr. Michael? I can't tell. No, it's not Mr. Michael. All right. Thank you so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat. And also over on the tube, y'all, shout out to Lude. Hey, Lude. Lude DeRoge. I can't remember if I'm ever saying it right, but thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Lude said the Illinois officer that killed Sonia Massey got 20 years today. In my opinion, it's not enough. I hope her family finds closure. I do also. I hope they find peace. And you know, I don't think is enough. He took a life, so he should serve the rest of his life there. Also, shout out, I know someone sent a membership, so thank you so very much. I do apologize for missing those. Oh, there you go. Niels, thank you so very much for sending out the 5 memberships. If you receive the membership from Niels, please make sure you say thank you. All right, and make sure you join the Discord. We got some changes going on that should make it more awesome. All right, also, thank you so very much to Dreaming Kadath, I hope I said that right, for the $10 super chat. You did say something, I can't read it and I don't want to mess it up, but I'm going to take it as love. And you said, please accept this small wage sacrifice, Erica. Strange how kindness is more alien to conservatives than an acolyte of the great old ones. That friggin' part right there. Thank you so very much, Dreaming of Kadath. I appreciate you. Guys, drop some hearts in the chat. Drop all of the hearts in the chat. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. Right? And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all so very much. And make sure that you show love to the panel. We have Dan here. He's my co-host for tonight. And we also have Carolina and the amazing Colby. Actually, they're both amazing. I just want to make that clear. The amazing Carolina and the amazing Colby with us. So do all of the good things, guys. Their links are in their bios and just show them all the love. Don't embarrass me. I appreciate you all so very much. And everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. And I gotta feed this kid because tomorrow is his birthday, and you know, kids get real weird around their birthdays. They start demanding stuff. How dare he demand food? Nai, welcome. I know you disagree with the background. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
Yeah, I'm 28.
28? Okay, all right, awesome.
Yeah.
All right, please tell us why you disagree. Dan, you're the host for right now. Carolina and Colby, you're the co-host for right now. I need a moment.
So I'm gonna just make this quick. ICE. Yeah, it is part of YT supremacy. Like, I get it, but it's like, this is American Indian land. End of the day, the true copper color race, the people that got reclassified due to paper genocide. This is our land.
There it is.
Wait, hold on. This is our land, not
right,
native land.
It's our
but
land.
the
I'm
thing
American
is this.
Indian.
No.
Yeah,
No.
I'm American
you
Indian.
Said,
I'm
you
a
said
citizen.
No. I don't.
Yeah,
no,
what
no,
tribe
I'm
are
not
you
gonna
from,
get in.
Nai? What
I'm a
tribe are you from?
Cherokee, but listen.
Which
My
Cherokee?
point.
Okay, let's make sure we let each other finish, y'all. I can still hear. Yeah. Let's make sure we let each other finish.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wait, let me ask you one question. Do you know the original name of the Cherokee tribe?
Yep, there are 3 Cherokee tribes, and it's
Do you know
Salagi.
the original name?
Yeah, Salagi. So which 3 of the Cherokee tribes do you belong to? There are 3.
Aoiaia.
Okay, that's not a Cherokee tribe.
Yeah, it is.
It's definitely
Anyway, moving on. So anyway, as an American Indian, I'm thinking to myself, like, you guys are talking about Somalians and Africans and how it's like not right, ICE take them out. I'm thinking, Trump is sweeping all these foreigners out. I don't see an issue with it, to be honest.
So, Nai, I have a question. Because I already know you're a pretendian, and that's okay.
No, I ain't no pretendian.
Yeah, you definitely are, but it's okay.
No.
So at what point do you think, like, let's say that, your white supremacist daddy Trump goes ahead and gets rid of all the immigrants?
I mean, that's why they're getting rid of you guys, right? They're sweeping you guys up too, because you guys are not the originals.
Yeah, ma'am, I am the original.
Yeah, you guys are not the originals. Think about the guys that are listening.
Beloved, 1 second.
They're sweeping up you natives.
Yeah, 1 second, beloved.
they ain't touching us.
Yeah, unlike you, I'm an enrolled citizen of my tribe, and
I don't care about you enrolled.
Yeah, I know, because you're a
pretendian.
Love, please. Like, I get it. Actually, I don't get it, but like, come on. Let's just have a conversation here, all right? Let's bring the temperature down some. Okay, but you're interrupting me while I'm speaking. Okay, allow Carolina, all right, to say her piece. You then respond. All right, then Carolina's gonna respond. You both are gonna give each other the opportunity to speak, okay? And when I say opportunity, I mean you're gonna allow each other to speak. Thank you both so very much. All right, Carolina, the floor is yours, love.
Thank you, thank you, love. So yeah, I deal with pretendians on a daily basis. So I'm already familiar with all the rhetoric, the reclassification myths, everything that you guys come up with and regurgitate. I debunk it every single day of my life. However, What do you think is going to happen to you once all the immigrants are gone? Do you think that the white people are going to pick you and that they're going to magically say, yeah, you're Pretendian Babel, we're going to buy it
I
and we're
mean,
going
the
to give you all
YT
this
people
land?
can go too. I don't care. All these foreigners can go
So
as a
you're
whole.
expecting a white supremacist, you're supporting him for deporting people, and you think he's going to then turn and deport
I
white
mean, he
people?
knows who the true indigenous people are. There's a whole video of Trump saying, who are these people on these reservations?
Yeah,
They don't look like
actually,
Indians to
Nine, real
me.
quick. So
Y'all
just
join
to,
hands with the $5 Indians. And
yeah,
just because you're a role, I
you
never seen a. I'm gonna say this before I go.
wait,
I
hold
never
on. I
seen a
need you to hold for
native.
1
I never
second.
seen a native genealogy. I
Yeah.
never seen you guys show nothing.
Well, my
Also, a
genealogy is public
plastic
record.
travel card that don't do
Nine,
nothing.
1 second, love. So my genealogy is public record because I'm a public figure, so you can just Google me if you need to. But anyway, what's interesting about that claim, everybody, what she's talking about, is that when Trump back in the day was going up against a tribal community regarding casinos, he said they don't look like Indians to me. What's funny about what she's saying, they were an Afro-Indigenous tribe. Yeah.
And who
So
got
they
afro
were saying,
hair? Who got afro hair?
excuse me, Nine, they were saying because they were black presenting that they didn't look Indian
No,
enough. So
no,
yes,
no.
that's
You're not the
exactly what it is.
original. You're not the original. You're
I am,
not.
sweetie.
No,
Okay.
you're not. You guys
Okay.
show a fake plastic card. That's all you guys show.
Pull up a DNA test.
I be going on live all the time. I never seen a native show me nothing. No genealogy. Y'all
Cool.
come up here on my panel too, bashing and trash talking.
Okay. Well, when you get a DNA test, we can have a
no
conversation.
evidence.
When you get a DNA test, we can have a conversation.
Bro, I don't need a DNA test. I got my genealogy records.
I'm sure you do, even though you can't name one legitimate tribe.
Y'all didn't even get
so
reclassified.
Once again, let's get back
But anyway,
to
anyway,
the topic.
I'm out of here.
Why do you disagree with ICE being soldiers of white supremacy?
I'm out of here.
You're just gonna go? Oh, that's a skedaddle. Okay.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
Somebody said skedaddle. That's what the hell was that?
Pretendians, Erica, they find us everywhere. But I did want to clarify that because when they try to use that case, Trump was specifically talking to Afro-Indigenous people. So he was being anti-Black and anti-Indigenous in his statements because the tribe that he was addressing have been intermixing for several generations and are predominantly Afro-Indigenous today.
Sure.
I'm sorry, you haven't been introduced
Whatever.
yet. You want to...
Go ahead, introduce me.
Are we just
I
going
don't
to have
care.
all the people who have absolutely no emotional regulation come onto this space tonight? I don't...
Oh, I
this
have
is
more
not how I
emotional
deal
regulation than
with
most of you
stuff.
people.
Also, I'm out of tequila. This isn't okay. I need you to stop. Stop.
Hello?
Stop, please. I'm not talking to you. Okay, guys, I think we should all do breathing exercises. Just like one good, like, inhale, exhale, okay?
Go ahead.
Okay, there we go. Okay, all right. Luke, do you disagree with the background? I'm sorry?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Dan, can I tell you something?
Are you talking to me?
Your name's not Dan. Your name's Luke. Dan, I want to tell you something. He sounds like Buffalo Bill. You know Buffalo Bill from Silence of the Lamb? It puts the lotion in the basket. It puts the
I was
lotion
gonna
on
say.
his body. Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, he sounds like the guy with the really long jaw from Family Guy.
That's funny as hell. Okay, all right.
Yeah, everyone likes to do that. They like to make fun of the way I talk, but I don't think it really matters.
How old are you, Luke, for TikTok purposes, please?
I'm 22. How old are
22.
you?
All right, I'm almost 60. Luke, can you do me a huge
can
favor
tell.
before we start?
Go ahead.
Okay. Can you please say it puts the lotion on his body? Just once.
It puts lotion on his body.
He sounds just like him. All right, thank you. All right, Luke, why do you disagree with the background?
Because you are stupid. And I hope that ICE comes and arrests every single one of you. And if you do resist, then yes, they will end your life. And I don't care.
Oh, you don't care. You don't care. Huh? Take those marbles out of the back of your throat, all right, and say something coherent.
Yeah. If you don't awaken with what is coming to America, we will take you out of
What
America.
is coming to America that we should be concerned about?
Real,
Hold on
the
one moment.
actual
Hold on
superior
one moment.
nation.
I just want you all to know here for the 1,200 people that are watching and also for the people on the tube that are watching, I'm a real life asshole. I am. I'm a real life asshole. I'm going to joke him. I am. I'm going to joke him and I'm not going to give a fuck about it. I just want to let you know that, okay?
Nice.
Just so you
No one
know.
really
I know.
cares. No
Wait,
one
did
cares.
he?
No
Wait,
worries.
did he say this the superior race is coming to America?
Yes,
He
he said
No,
the
I
superior
said
race is
superior
coming
nation.
to America.
I said
How
superior
are
nation.
you a superior race at the same time though an enemy of the sun?
Wait. Who said anything about races? Are you stupid?
What are you
Probably,
talking
actually, you
about
are.
I
then?
think he said the
I
superior
said superior
nation.
nation, woman.
The superior race man?
I said
What does that
superior
Who's the
mean?
superior
nation. Do you know what the
nation?
Yeah, who's the superior nation man?
real Americans?
Shout
Who are
out to
the real
Andy. Thank you,
Americans?
Andy. Try some hearts for
People who actually
Andy.
deserve to be here.
Who is that?
Not illegal aliens, that's for sure.
But who?
Maybe not
Say
little
Where do they
liberals
come
like you
from?
too. If you guys want to disagree with
Also, we
actual
say
American values, we'll get
undocumented
you out
over
of here.
here. No, seriously, we say undocumented. So quit with the illegal stuff. Is undocumented immigrant.
No crime.
Okay,
What are you
but
gonna
my
cry?
question for you is this: where do these people come from?
Mexico. They come from Venezuela. They come from. They can come from Denmark. They can come from Canada. They can come from anywhere. It doesn't really matter.
What do they
But
look
who are
like?
the people who belong here, as you so
Real
uneloquently stated?
Americans.
So
People
who
born
would be
here.
whom? Okay.
Wait.
So you said ICE. You hope ICE comes for all of us. I won't speak for anyone else, but I was born here. Matter of fact, my people have been here
I
long
don't
before
care.
you invaded.
I don't care if you were or not. I don't care.
So how do you think they're gonna deport those of us who are born here?
It's not gonna matter. I mean, if they're, they'll get you out of here if you don't actually agree with the true American values. You know that, right?
What are the American values?
Actual respecting people. You want Muslim people to come here and actually like take over America and make people wear
Sir,
dirk
I'm an
on their head
atheist.
and
I'm an
everything.
atheist, so that doesn't work on me. But anyway, so what
You're a
are
Muslim.
American
You're a
values?
Muslim. I can tell. You're a little Muslim.
Yeah, I'm an atheist. I don't believe in God. So
So
what
weird.
what are American values? Could you like give us maybe 3?
Yeah, actually caring about your background, your history, where you came from, your race, caring about who you are as a person, actually caring about the country. And I don't think Trump has
I
gone
love
far
that.
enough.
No, I
I think
love that. I
Trump
love
should be
that.
going farther with
Wait,
some of the things he's doing with deportation. He should actually
yeah,
go
yeah.
to the fullest. He should go to the extreme.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so I love that you want to talk about history. Can we talk about the history of your people and how you guys didn't know how to bathe
Oh,
properly?
you mean white people?
Yeah, let's talk about how you didn't know how to
Yeah, let's
bathe
talk about the history
properly.
about how they conquer the world and
Right,
actually
right, right. Hold
discover
on, Luke.
things and
Luke,
invent
hold on.
things. Yeah, let's talk
Luke,
about how
hold
they're the
on.
smartest,
But
the
Luke,
smartest race in the history of
Luke,
Calm
maybe you're
mankind.
thyself,
understanding here.
Iago.
You know that they're actually technically the smartest
Hold
race
on,
in the
Luke.
history of mankind.
Luke,
Go ahead,
here's the
speak.
thing. You gotta let other people talk, okay? You gotta let them talk, okay? Let them talk. Thank you. Now, Carolina, you were saying that they didn't know how to bathe.
Yeah, let's talk about how Europeans did not know how to bathe properly, how horribly you stunk when you arrived and invaded our shores, all of the filthy diseases you brought because you guys were like pissing and shitting in the streets like animals. Like, do we want to talk about that part of history?
Yeah,
What
we
part
can
of
talk
history?
about how they did that too in the little huts down in Africa. They did the same thing. They would shit in their little huts.
No,
Do we
we're
want to
talking about
talk?
your history.
I know. Do we want to talk about how you were so filthy that you carried disease and
Oh,
you
I'm not. I shower
unalive
twice a
millions
day
of
at least. At
people.
least I shower twice a day every day, so
I bet you
I'm
don't use
very
a
clean.
washcloth, and I bet you don't wash those legs.
I
I
bet the
wash my
soles of your
legs, I
feet stay
wash my
dirty.
balls, I wash the crevices of my asshole, I wash my gooch, I wash my the underparts of my.
Ugh,
I
That's a
wash
little too
every
much.
single
it's
inch of my
just
body.
Never in my
literally
life
just
have I wanted to picture a white man
disgusting.
naked. Ew.
Ugh. No one cares. All right. No
You're
one
just
cares.
jealous. I actually have clean and fresh water.
We always had clean and fresh water before the invasion. Actually, as a matter of fact,
Fuck is
Black
wrong
and
with this
Indigenous
guy?
communities have to fight for clean water rights because of what white people do in our society. That's interesting. We were doing just fine before the invasion.
Mm, yeah, okay. Whatever you want to believe there, sweetheart. You weren't even there.
My ancestors were, sir.
Oh yeah, and did they tell you through like Skype or something, or?
Well, I have this thing called a degree in
Boring.
cultural anthropology, and my specialty is in the colonization and destabilization of the Americas. What's your
The
degree in,
little,
sir?
I have degrees in multiple things, but your degree's fake because you probably didn't actually even go to a real legit technical school. What university
Indiana
did you go to?
University. It's a Big Ten school.
Oh, the little small one. I went
Indiana
to an Ivy
University
League.
is a
I went
huge
to two different
school.
Ivy Leagues. I went to
I
two
also
different
went to
Ivy Leagues.
FIU for grad school, sir.
I went to two different Ivy Leagues, but I'm not going to dox myself and say. I mean, I'm
I don't
actually
Pardon
think
more
me. Pardon
intelligent than
me.
you
I'm so
probably ever
sorry.
been.
I'm so sorry, Mister.
It's
I
okay.
put his
I'm
no
speaking.
silence of the lamb, sir. Please be quiet. Thank you.
I'm speaking.
Um,
I'm speaking. I'm
Be
speaking.
who
quiet.
the
The
fuck you think
mod
you're
is
talking
talking.
to? I
I was still speaking when you came
I
up
don't
here and
care
just
if you were
interrupted
speaking.
me.
I will drop
He
you. I
is
will yeet your
boring,
ass.
people.
I'm speaking still, so.
Oh my god! I just would like to make it an out announcement. You can go back to like lowering your basket of lotion. Okay, just shut up. All right. Hello, Carolina and Dan, beautiful people. I just want to make a quick mod announcement. Please, 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 please. There is 1,300 people in here. There is no reason for Erica to be sitting at 148,000 likes. Like, what are we doing? I need for all of us to do all of the good things and tap, tap, tap the screen. Please, please, please gift the host, gift the panel. Except for Luke, the weird lotion guy, and I don't know who Don is, so don't gift him yet. But definitely, please take care of. Please, I don't want to say your name wrong, Carolina. Am I saying your name
Yeah,
correctly?
that's correct. Thank you, love.
Okay, and Dan, please take care of them. Carolina is super smart, as you can see. She will just mollywop everyone. And so is Dan. So please, please, please show Erica some love. Tap the screen, hit up her gift gallery. Don't hit it up, light it up. And a Black woman's labor is not free, so please hit up the links in the bio. And let's do all of the good things. And please don't make me come back up here and semi-yell at you guys. Okay, love you. Bye.
Bye. Thank you, Shauna.
Incredibly
And drop
boring.
some hearts in the
Incredibly
chat for
boring.
Shauna.
Actually, I'm not done yet. I'm
Shushies.
not done.
Hold on.
I'm not done. Hold on.
Get
Hold
the
on.
hell out of here.
You know what? No, you get the hell out of here.
Uh-oh.
You really want to do this?
That's my head mod. I don't think you should be talking to her that way. I'm gonna need you to chill out. Like, mind your
Turn your
business.
turn your camera. Hey,
Mind
turn
your
your camera
business.
on. Turn your camera on. I bet you are some disgusting 800-pound pimple face. Ooh, why don't you stick that up your ass? Go ahead, stick it up your ass. I bet you already do it on a. Oh, ooh, look at that. Oh, do you do two fingers? Oh, 2 fingers. Stick it up your ass.
Not the translucent limbs.
And they were like
tell.
super
You're such a
translucent.
little baby.
That's the
That's just
only action
embarrassing.
I bet you ever get. I bet you suck those fingers. I bet you stick them up your ass. I bet you probably stick them up your blow up doll. I bet that's all you ever do. Okay, bye guys. Before I get the live cancel. Bye. I love you.
I approve that message.
Bruh. Shauna, I can't believe that. You actually did, Shauna. You actually did. Guys, do all of the good
people
things.
you have working for you.
Yeah, it's absolutely awesome. She's amazing. Shout out to Shauna. Do all of the good things, guys. Tap the screen. Let's knock out this gift goal. Also, I have a few thank yous to do here. Let's get those out of the way. Shout out to Angela for being on the same page with me. She sent $5 and said, "This guy sounds like Buffalo Bill from Silence of the Lambs." Yes, he does. He really, really fucking does. Also, over on the tube, thank you so much to KM for the $9.99 super chat. I appreciate you, love. Thank you. Draw some hearts in the chat. Also, shout out to Patty for the Canadian 5. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. All right, Dreaming Kadath sent another $5 super chat and said, "A majority of southern border immigrants are Native Americans. Also, they are arresting North American natives." That is very, very true. They are. They've done so in Minnesota for sure. And they've also been harassing them out here in Arizona. I know that for a fact. And that is the problem when you allow people to racially and ethnically profile people. There we go. Also, shout out to Dreaming a Kadath for another 2. They send, let's start a snack chain chat. Awesome. Thank you so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. And shout out to Revillian. Hi, Revillian, who sent Australian 5 and said, MAGA can't do breathing exercises. They get stuck after the exhale part. Damn. Because they're stupid. Also, shout out to Feisty for the $5 super chat. Feisty said boiled bubblegum. I got a feeling that it's him, but boiled bubblegum wouldn't be such an asshole. Boiled bubblegum would have been like gave up the ruse already. Also, I think I saw one more. Thank you. Yes, thank you to Dreaming of Kadath for another $5. It said hey, Carolina, you would know how to pronounce this. It's TENOCHTITLAN. Tenochtitlan?
Tenochtitlan. Yeah.
Tenochtitlan. Okay, say it again.
Tenochtitlan.
Tenochtitlan. Okay, I don't want to mess that up. But
You're good.
Dreaming of Kadath did say that they had plumbing while London was a sewer. That is true.
Correct.
That is true. I mean, y'all, like, Europeans almost let rats take them out. I just want to let you know that. That's what the plague was. That's literally what the plague was. It's because of rats. And y'all almost let them take them out because you were filthy. Do you know the reason that we have high heels? Do you know the reason that we have high heels? Hey, K-Dot. Thank you so very much. Shout out to my favorite Puerto Rican. Drop some hearts in the chat for K-Dot. They made high heels. All right. And they were actually for men so that they could wear them and not step in shit.
That is
This is
100%
incredibly
accurate.
boring. Let the little Dan guy speak down there. Is he gonna say anything, or is he gonna sit down there on mute?
What are you, a fan? You want to take him on a date?
Dan, he's baiting you.
Sorry, I was nodding off from when that guest was talking last time. Also, I don't know if you saw, but I think you and that lizard have some relatives in common or something.
Have to. Just gross. Anywho, hey, cigars. Thank you, K-Dot.
Yes.
Hi. Do you disagree with the background?
Oh, I love it all. I'm just in awe with Luke. How could somebody be such an idiot?
Yeah, I don't know either, but there's that. Turn your camera off. Nobody wants to see your pale hand.
Erica,
Guys,
can I show y'all
You are
something real
such little
quick?
children.
Sure.
Dan, you are too. You're just a child. You're a complete
These
idiot.
are some of the shoes that they were wearing in Europe to walk through the shit. Oh, thank you so much, Ari, to walk through the shit-filled street.
Oh, this is incredibly boring.
Yep.
I know. We
This
know you
is
don't
what you
like
guys
learning
had to
about
wear.
history. We know. Those are platforms.
Yep.
They were walking on stilts. The shit was that high?
And you people couldn't even invent a wheel yet.
Except we did have the wheel,
At
and
least we
we
were
also had
living in a
complex sewer
civilization. We
systems.
weren't living in
Yeah.
little huts without water.
That's incorrect. I'm not sure who told you that.
Well,
We had
history did
complex.
actually.
Yeah, we
And
had
listen, this
complex
is
sewer
nothing like
systems.
against anyone who's living in huts. I don't care if you live in a hut or not. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. That's not what makes you a good or bad person.
Yeah. Also, thank you so very much. Thank you to Valerie for the $30 over on PayPal. Valerie, this was for Zach, said, Zach just verbally vomited. Sorry. Thanks for all you do. Yeah, that dude was a piece of poop, just like Luke here. I honestly think that it has become like I don't know. Luke, you had to go. We got another visibility thingy, guys, because Luke sucks. Guys, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live, keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right? Keep doing all the good things. That's all I got for you.
And make sure you guys don't report because it affects Erica's live. We know they're horrible people, but make sure you guys don't report. And please keep tapping. She's an amazing host.
I'm trying here. I'm trying. These people are something else. Something else, I tell you. Okay. I know that person isn't. Hey, Dot.
I'm just here to say hello to my favorite Dominican, and I was hoping.
Don't you do me like that? Why would you say something like that? No.
I'm just here to let the people. I'm just
Me black,
listen.
me
I'm
black.
your favorite. And I wanted to yell at
Bro,
your boy Luke for a second.
Can y'all stop reporting, please? That's 3. I'm gonna have to do a restart. That's 3. I do not want to get a ban. This is crazy work. Absolutely crazy work, y'all. Can't keep reporting. I have to do a restart. I got 3 back to back.
If you have people drop fruit in the chat, it's supposed to help.
No, that doesn't work. Hi, Sylvia. Who is this? Okay, here's the deal. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna start dropping everyone. Come back. Dim, I love you. I'm so sorry, K Dot. I didn't mean to do that to you, actually. I love you, K Dot. All right, Carolina, I love you too. I'm dropping you. Dan, you know what it is. You know you're my buddy, my pal. We're friends. All right, I'm just dropping everyone, and what I need everybody to do is just come back. I can't risk it. This is my main. I can't do it. So we're just gonna hit a restart. Come back, and yeah, you can find me. Follow me. You got 3 seconds. 1,
Oh,
2,
my bad.
3.
You're gonna.
I'm gonna
Did
drop
you want
you.
to?
I'm dropping
I
you.
know. I don't know why it did that automatically. My bad.
I know. I'm dropping. I'm sorry. Guys, don't make it awkward. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Because 3 in a row, I can't risk it. Love you guys. Come right back. The fuck was that? YouTube. 3 visibility warnings back to back. Like, no, bro. We can't live like that. Like, no, we can't do that. No. I'm not okay with that at all. And yeah, where's Liv? Where's Livingston? I need Liv. Somebody go get Liv for me. I know he's not on YouTube, but go get him, please. All right, Tube, we're going back live. Let's see what happens. Why is an alarm going off? Bubba, please. I'm trying. There's a lot going on. I'm about to be overstimulated. You know, when mom gets overstimulated, like, I start, like, spacing out and yelling. I don't want to be overstimulated. Oh, you're talking to GP? Okay, have fun. What a lot, guys. What a night. These people really don't like that ICE are agents of white supremacy. At all. At all. My gosh. All right, turn. Okay, keep tapping the screen, guys. Sharing the live. Keep doing all the good things. Let's get this back on the FYP page. All right, I'm going to go ahead and reset the goal to a penny goal. Let's do heart puffs. All right, because love is love. So let's do heart puffs. Okay, and let's go ahead and knock those out. We'll just do a quick succession of those. This is all to get us back on the FYP. Since we're doing a restart, this is a brand new live. All right, and we want to have the conversation. ICE are soldiers of white supremacy. All right, so let's go ahead and get the likes up. Let's keep tapping the screen. Do all of the good things. You guys are friggin' awesome. Thank you so very much to everyone who came back. I appreciate y'all. This is wicked, because what is happening? What is happening? Was it the voice? Maybe I shouldn't have done the voice. I don't know.
I shouldn't have done the voice. I don't know what it was. Well, I was tapping and I accidentally requested back up at the end. So I was like, my bad, Erica.
Nope, it's perfectly fine. Okay, let's get the party started again, guys. Let's go ahead and get it back started up here. Okay, hi.
Ladies.
Hi, Sylvia. Do you disagree with the background?
I do not. I just wanted to touch on Luke. But however, if you're not having opposing parties, that's fine.
Not at this time, love. But thank you so very much. Well, parties that agree. So thank you so very much, love. I appreciate you for being here. Keep doing all the good things. Okay, guys. Only request up if you disagree with the background. Only request up if you disagree with the background. All right. That's the only what we need here. All right, Dan. I saw you. Get up here. That's my co-host for the evening. That's my friend. I'm a TikTok bestie. I'm trying to focus. You can't? Why? What happened?
Have him try to like.
Can you hear me?
Have him try to back out of the app and like restart it because that happens sometimes.
There he goes.
Oh, he got it.
Okay.
No, I was trying to make a joke because you said only request up if you disagree with the background. I said, damn.
Oh, you funny. I thought you were serious.
Not funny, Dan. Okay. Chevy. Only request up if you disagree with the background. Please respect boundaries. I have the 2 people that I'm going to have on the panel unless I let you up. But yes, go ahead and request up. Please request up. Please, what the fuck? Request up if you disagree with the background. ICE are agents of white supremacy. All right, only looking to talk to people who disagree. All right, if you agree, please, please, please hang out in the chat, learn something, do something there. I swear to God, you two talk amongst yourselves, please. Talk, I don't know, talk about current events, something going on. Chat, you drop your favorite hashtags in the chat. Y'all know what it is. We've been here before. Let's do it. I'm not restarting again. The only reason why I restarted was because of those 3 bios. We're not restarting again. I will go take a nap. Just letting you all know that. Keep doing all the good things, guys.
Well, did you hear that somebody got arrested for trying to break Luigi Mangione out of prison?
I did hear that right before I joined Erica's live. I saw that. Some of the comments were wild. It was like somebody sent us his commissary. That's wasn't there a game? There was a game where I think it's Luigi was trying to break Mario out of prison. So this is close.
Oh my God, I think you're right.
Yeah, it was an old one. I think it might have been for PCs. Anyone remember the game I'm talking about? Shauna, I don't know if Erica can hear us.
She's on a little bit of a pause.
I need you all to talk about current events. You're talking about Luigi right now. All right, let's talk about
technically
something
current.
else.
Yeah,
well,
it just happened.
Today.
No. Like, keep talking about it.
Oh, we got you.
Okay. So, allegedly, the person that broke in was wearing overalls and a red hat. No, I'm making that up. Let me actually look up the story. Hold on. Luigi break in. Okay. Man allegedly posed as FBI agent in apparent attempt to spring Luigi Mangione from prison. Ironically, FBI agents, when they're off the clock, do wear overalls and red hat. The Minnesota man was charged with impersonating an FBI agent after he showed up at a federal prison in New York City, claiming to have a court order to release Mangione. Okay, you know what? I gotta shout out Minnesota for a second. All right.
Oh, most definitely.
Aside from the fact that they're currently the front lines in our pushback against fascism, can we just talk about Minnesota was the only state out of all 50 states that tried to save us from Ronald Reagan?
You know what? That's an excellent point that I don't think anybody has brought up.
I think when you factor in all that Minnesota's done for us, they really need our support right now, chat. Was it twice? Was it both elections? I know they voted for Mondale. Hold on.
I think so.
She said current events. This is kind of current. 1980 was what? 40 years ago?
It was. I was born in 86 and I just turned 40 this month. So yeah.
I don't know what I'm going to do with you, Dan.
Okay, so yeah, his first election, Georgia, West Virginia of all places, Georgia, West Virginia, Maryland, and Rhode Island helped out. But for his re-election, only Minnesota, other than DC, but they're not a state, tried to save us from Reagan. Okay, current events. What else is going on? So Trump had a meeting today. What was it? He had like a cabinet meeting regarding. Was it Venezuela? What were they talking about? Hold on. Trump cabinet meeting.
I'm about to pull up his Truth Social and start reading.
Trump said he only appeared to nod off in last cabinet meeting because it was boring.
What? Are you serious?
This is New York Times. Trump says he only appeared to nod off in last cabinet meeting because it was, quote, boring. Mr. Trump's allies have strenuously insisted that he was alert and attentive at the meeting last month. The president said he had only closed his eyes.
Bruh.
It got pretty boring, no offense.
He was resting his eyes. That's what he was doing. He was resting his eyes. All right. Who's live? Because Trump supporters are
Something
pussies.
Something that is interesting about today. So Trump had a cabinet meeting and then an executive order signing, and he didn't take any questions from the press, which he hates not being able to talk, right?
Yeah.
He allowed all of the cabinet people to, all of the members of cabinet to speak except for Kristi Noem. And then he did not include Stephen Miller. So I feel like that might be trying to send a message, because additionally, they made an announcement, I think it was this morning, that they are going to be pulling several agents out of Minnesota, and that Homan is going to focus on, allegedly, focus only on going after people with actual warrants and orders of removal, and that they will be focusing their attention on the jails in Minnesota and no longer in the streets. So even though it seems to me that even though they're not vocally saying, hey, we might be screwing this up, that even the administration is starting to walk back some of these practices, and that they also issued a new guideline on how to not interact or not engage with quote unquote protesters or agitators. So while all of these supporters are coming into these spaces and defending this behavior, even the administration is starting to walk it back.
Oh, most definitely. They've gotten a lot of pushback, especially from like I guess you would say the orgs that would typically support them. Republican senators are also pushing back on it and demanding answers. So yeah, and also the funding is kind of tied into it. They're getting a 2-week extension, but they still have to vote yes or no on it. So there's that.
Correct.
That's a lot of background noise going on this panel. I'm gonna mute you, Christopher. Cody, do you disagree with the background?
Hey, do I have a lot of background noise too? I'm driving.
Oh, well, I don't know. Can you drive on TikTok Live? I know I can't drive and do it.
I'm hands free.
Technically, it is against TOS.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to where I park. I'll call you right back.
Okie dokie.
All right,
Thank you. Call us right back. Okay.
He might be like used to Stephanie. Stephanie calls them callers. Christopher, are you do you disagree with the background?
Oh yeah, I think it's. I don't think their soldiers are white supremacists. I don't believe in the. There's no white supremacists in our government. Do you think there are?
Yes.
100%. Yes.
Most definitely.
Really? Where? I mean, have you ever met one? How would you even identify one? I don't.
Yeah. Could definitely go by Stephen. Have you heard of Stephen Miller?
I've heard of Stephen Miller, and he's not a white supremacist.
Yeah, he is.
He's a conservative. He's a very strong conservative, but he's not a white supremacist.
Christopher, are you familiar with Stephen Miller before he got into office?
Exactly.
Vaguely. It's not the main reason I support Trump. I know who he is.
Yeah, so I've known about Stephen Miller for, more than a decade at this point. He's definitely a white supremacist, and I'm going to reiterate, like I did.
So what's he done? What's he done that makes him a white supremacist? I'm asking
I know,
you to
I
tell
was in the
me.
middle of answering you, Christopher. If you could just maybe I don't know, smoke something, take something, drink some tea, chill out just a teeny tiny bit, okay? So
I'm asking you very simply. You have evidence. I'd like to hear it.
Okay.
I was in the middle of answering.
She's gonna get it for you. Chill out. You all are really fucking with my nervous system. Just stop it. Calm down. Ooh, Jesus Christ.
Asking for confirmation is not being...
You need to calm down. Wow. You're yelling. That's the first thing, is that you're yelling. All right. And then the second part is that she literally started to answer you and you kept on talking. Stop doing that. Just stop. Y'all are aggravating as fuck.
Oh, man. So, Christopher, as I was saying, I mentioned this the last time we were live before Erica had to restart. Are you familiar with what the Great Replacement Theory is? Quick yes or no. Christopher, you can come off of mute and just say yes or no. Do you know what the Great Replacement Theory is?
You muted me. I wasn't aware. No, I know exactly what it is. Go.
Okay, fantastic. So Stephen Miller, Donald Trump believes in it too, and he's stated it publicly, but Stephen Miller is a huge proponent of the Great Replacement Theory. He's been echoing that sentiment for a couple of decades at this point. And the Great Replacement Theory is a cornerstone of white supremacy. So actively perpetuating that myth is in fact being a white supremacist. And that's only one example. But that's
again, you haven't given me an example. You just said he's a proponent of it. I don't know that he's a proponent of it. Show me where he's a proponent of it.
Sure, absolutely.
So again, he is not evidence. You just can't say, he is.
I just said 1 second, Christopher.
Really quick, when you ask a question, just let the person answer so that you can hear their answer. Also, I'm just going to really quick ask a question. Chris, do you believe that white supremacy exists?
Christopher, you can unmute yourself when you're asked a question.
You keep muting me. If you mute me again, I'll drop because I'm trying to talk, but you keep muting me. I'll just leave if you don't want to have me debate you.
Oh, well, this isn't.
So if you mute me again, I'll just leave. That's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind leaving.
Okay. I'm not sure.
I don't know who it is either.
It's likely a mod. You don't have to mute him unless he overtalks. Okay.
So do I think it exists?
Yes.
Do I think No.
We're not
Do you?
Yeah, it definitely exists.
You said you don't think white supremacy exists.
I didn't. I think I just said there are people who believe in that concept.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Not me.
Okay. I was just confirming that you actually you agree that it exists because
he doesn't though.
I know Carolina's about to provide a bunch of evidence for why Stephen Miller and Donald Trump are white supremacists, or at the very minimum are pushing white supremacy. But I just want to make sure that we're on the same page that white supremacy does exist. Otherwise, we're wasting our time here.
Yeah. So does it exist or no, Christopher? I'm not sure. He said there's some people that believe in it, which gives me it's like he's I'm inferring from that he doesn't believe in it. He doesn't believe that. Not the skedaddle. They always leave.
Oh, darn. And I was just going to bring up the sources.
And yeah, I wanted to talk about Stephen Miller's emails. I'm so sorry. How do you pronounce your name? The woman or the person?
My name is Saku.
Saku, okay. Do you disagree with the background?
Yes, I disagree.
Okay. What state do you live in, if you don't mind me asking?
I live in California, born and raised in Los Angeles.
Okay, awesome. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 25. I forget how to, sometimes I get slow because, I'm born in 2000, July 19th, 2000. I'm 25. You can check my TikTok. I am not a child. People think I sound young. You can go ahead and look at my profile.
Not exactly what I was going to say, but okay.
Yeah. I wasn't going to say you sound young. It was a hesitation.
Everybody says that.
And what year were you born in?
2000.
2000? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, okay, cool. We'll be right with you. Chevy, do you disagree with the background? Chevy, do you disagree with the background? Okay.
I think this is the second time.
Yeah. Am I muted?
Am I on not anymore, you're not. Do you disagree with the background?
Yeah, I totally disagree with the background.
Okay. All right. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 41.
41? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll be right with you. All right. So I'm so sorry. I forgot your name already. What is your name again, young lady? Saku. I'm going to have to write that down. Why do you disagree with the background?
First of all, I've got to say, I've noticed a lot of things, and a lot of my Black friends have stated something that I've come to realize. You got the race card being pulled is kind of it's the lowest denominator kind of shit. I've got to say, making everything about the race thing is just so, like, it's like the death of discourse. And if you know what discourse means, it means intelligent debate.
Ooh, that's not actually what discourse means, but thank you anyway for trying to white-splain us the
I'm
word
not trying
discourse.
to. I'm not
Appreciate
white
it.
explaining anything. You're
Appreciate
using
it.
my race again. You're using race again. I'm not like.
Yep, sure am. I sure am, and will continue to do so.
You keep.
Nah, y'all need to learn the definition of white supremacy. You
Well,
just
one
throwing that
second,
around.
Chevy, 1 second. We'll get to you. But real quick, just so everybody's aware, discourse is extended, structured communication, be it spoken or written, and it constructs knowledge, conveys meaning, and reflects social, cultural, or power dynamics. That's what discourse is. But continue.
Yeah, so it's like, why does every country have to like why is it our responsibility to just let everybody in? If when white people go into other countries, somehow it's colonization, but when people come over here, it's, oh, we gotta let them. It's like kind of a double standard, kind of racist.
You're right. Sekou, where are you originally from? Where's your family originally from?
America.
No, doesn't sound like it. Where is your family originally from?
America.
Where were your parents born?
America.
Which part of America?
California.
Where were your grandparents born?
Come on, that's
Michigan.
irrelevant, bro.
No, it is relevant, so please be quiet.
You're reaching. I've been here for a long time.
Yeah, I'm not buying that because that accent is
I'm
super
not
thick.
buying it. I'm telling you right now. I'm like,
that's fantastic. I don't actually believe you, but it's okay. We're gonna go past that. We're gonna go past that.
Okay, so
yeah.
wrong.
Can
We're
we
gonna go
go
past
back
that.
to why you disagree? You mentioned bringing up the race card, but the question I
race
would
card
have
is
for
such a
you,
shitty thing.
I'm so
Yeah.
so sorry. Let me talk. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm really trying. Y'all like this is a lot. I'm overstimulated, to be perfectly honest with you. So I just need everyone to take a chill pill. Like calm down. Okay, there we go. All right. Well, I guess that one left. Look at God. That was the ancestors right there. All right. Okay, so do you know what white supremacy is?
I'm very well aware.
Okay, what is white supremacy?
Yeah, people think that like white people should own everything. We're owed something or something like that. And white supremacy believing that they're better than everyone else, type of thing.
No.
No,
like that's not what white supremacy is. You would have to look at white supremacy as actually a structure. So it's a system of things where whiteness is upheld as the standard, and the actions that they take to maintain that dominance are typically at the detriment, the disposal, even sometimes unaliving Black and brown people. So subjugation and exploitation. So it's larger than just, white people think that they're better than everyone. No, it's larger than that because it's ingrained within every fabric of our lives here in the United States of America. I think you should know that. Like, are you familiar with medical racism?
I'm very familiar. I've seen that. There's also medical misogyny. Yeah, I'm quite familiar.
So you are familiar with medical racism.
Misogyny.
So it is misogyny. But I'm even gonna try to. I don't want to do that.
I just, and the thing is, Erica, like I'm willing to entertain this, but lying about where she's from or where her family's
not
from,
lying. I am born in California.
Is extremely disingenuous because not being able to pronounce basic English words, which I really don't care about, honestly, because English isn't even. No, actually, English is not the original language. Those are the bastards who brought that language and forced it on my people. So I don't even really care. I don't even really, well, because we're all speaking. Do you want me to speak in my native tongue? Chitle, Carolina, Chitle, Did you understand any of that?
Listen.
Right, you didn't understand. So we're going to continue speaking in English. So anyhow, but I just find it very disingenuous to try to pretend that she's not from an immigrant background while spewing this rhetoric.
Generation American. Like I couldn't tell you any of I'm white. I'm born and raised here.
I'm definitely aware that you're white.
My great grandparents were born here. I am white from like the East Coast, Michigan.
Yeah, white people aren't from here. You guys invaded here.
Like a long ass time ago.
Right, and you're unfortunately still here.
And then why did you come here? Sounds like you're new here too.
I'm American Indian. Are you familiar with that is? We're the original people of here. I'm Apache. That's the language I was speaking, dingbat.
Yeah, I thought, okay. If you're Apache, I don't know about that. You look kind of. I'd like to see I'd like to see a 23andMe. I'd like to see a 23andMe, a DNA.
You can call my tribe. You can call my tribe. It's the Lipan Apache tribe of Texas.
Do you live on
my
a reservation?
No, because 80% of us do not live on reservations. That's a myth that white people like to think about us.
I'm just asking. It was a question. It was a question.
Yeah. Nope. I don't live on a reservation.
Okay.
But thank you for showing your racism.
What were we even talking about? I don't recall. What were we talking about?
Her
happened?
misunderstanding white supremacy.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So it's a system, and so if you can recognize that medical racism does in fact exist, right? Then why can't you also recognize that the white supremacy structure, all right, is to basically maintain the dominance of whiteness throughout Western society, really globally, but I'm just going to focus on over here in the States.
I would say a lot of systems could be racist. I could say there is racism. I'm not going to sit here and say there's no racism, but to go ahead and say it's like there's white supremacy in the country, I think that's a bold lie. I think that's a bold misunderstanding. There's a lot you have a lot of you have every chance to get anything as anybody else. You have a lot, and black people have what's it called? Those things for college. No, I'm not. There's racism is there in lots of. No, I'm not. I'm really not. To see that the whole system is set up to somehow set black people back, I think there's disadvantages in certain circles. Maybe definitely some states it's worse. It's worse. But I live in California, and black people have scholarships, grants. There's a lot of things that minorities, quote unquote, for the non-white term, non-term for non-whites. There's a lot of things they qualify
disdain
for.
she has in her voice when she says that is crazy.
I don't have any disdain. I'm just trying to. I'm not even sitting upright.
Like,
kind of
are you
compressed.
aware? Okay, so you did contradict yourself, because if you recognize that white supremacy is real, okay, that is real, it does exist, all right, then you can recognize that systemic racism, all right, is a product of white supremacy, and that systemic racism is, again, ingrained within the institutions, all right, and basically within our society here in the United States of America. Okay, because what you just did was you said white supremacy is real, but systemic racism isn't, is what you just did. And what you're doing is you're trying to put the exceptions as the rule when we know that exceptions do not make the rule. Because when you put it down on paper, right, when it comes to, let's say, something like medical racism, all right, who's disproportionately impacted by maternal mortality rates? Who's disproportionately?
There is a lot. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen those. I've seen it on the news a lot, actually. But
answer the
yeah,
question.
I've seen a lot of it. Well, I would say probably black, from my knowledge, black, right?
Black people.
Yeah, black women. Yes, yes. I've read a lot about that.
Okay, all right. So, do you think that all doctors who are practicing medicine, all right, or all OBGYNs, all right, are somehow, some way, just simply like they're just outwardly racist? Or
I don't think that.
Or could it be? Or could it be? All right, the system in which they work for, the medical system, has some biases ingrained within it, where black mothers, all right, black birth givers, are disproportionately affected due to a lack of care.
I've seen it. Yes, I've seen a lot in the news and a lot of studies. Yeah, that it's an issue. I would say, yeah, it's an issue. But I would say a lot of women, it's sad how women in general are treated. A lot of I've seen a lot of Latina.
We're focusing
we're
on
gonna we're gonna all lives matter.
Yeah.
Black maternal mortality.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've seen it. I know of the issue. Sorry, what?
It's 7:45 my time, so it's 9:45 your time.
Over here on the East Coast, yeah. Hey, Saku or whatever it is, real quick, just out of curiosity, if you're like super duper American, oh, I'm sorry, go ahead, Dan.
Hold on one moment. What was that, Dan?
No, I was testing if she was in the States.
I was asking her what time it was.
Oh, I got you.
I thought you said my name. I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, it's 6:46 where I'm at. I'm in Los Angeles.
Okay,
Why wouldn't she
fantastic.
be in the States? She has an American accent.
Corey, 1
Wait,
second.
they're saying that I'm like an immigrant. I'm the
Yeah,
whitest
So
bitch.
just
I'm
out of
the whitest
curiosity,
bitch.
why is your Instagram written in Russian?
I'm not even Russian genetically. I actually, so I just like Cyrillic. I enjoy the way it looks. It's just this aesthetic. It's just an aesthetic.
Yeah,
like
I
to throw
called it. I
people
thought
off.
she had an Eastern European accent. Yeah, she was lying. Her Instagram is in Russian.
The dead giveaway was she said they're from, like, her great grandparents are from East Coast Michigan.
Yeah, I missed that
Not
one. I
Eastern
forgot
Michigan,
to say
but
something.
East Coast Michigan.
Yeah, it's just there's something off about that.
Do better. My nervous system is fried. I just want to let you all know that. It's just super duper fried. Corey, do you disagree with the background?
Oh yeah, I absolutely do.
Okay, all right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Okay, all right. Okay, guys, I have a rule. I do not argue with other people's children, especially because I do not argue with mine.
What?
All right, there we go. Dan, you have this one. Dan, you got it.
All right, Dan.
Oh, okay. So, do you agree that white supremacy exists?
With certain groups, yeah, but not in America, no.
You don't think,
like, okay, yes, we have the Klan and stuff, yes, but like, as far as like the government, no.
Okay. What would you say? Okay, so would you say that if you had an administration, or maybe even the president of this government, start quoting things from Mein Kampf in regards to immigrants are poisoning the blood of our nation, would you say that that's a little bit white supremacy?
No.
No.
If you want to refer to the H guy, he was a Aryan supremacist. He even favored Persians. He called them true Aryans.
Okay. Those are still white, Corey. I don't know if you know what whiteness is.
Are Russians white? Are Russians white?
Yes, they are.
Are Jews referred as white too?
Are who?
Jews.
Most of them are, yeah.
Exactly. So why did he unalive them then?
What? Because he had a concept of what the epitome of whiteness was.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's called he was a moron and didn't understand race.
The true Aryan was like tall, blue eyes,
oh wow,
and they have to be German, and blonde hair.
Oh,
I have a question. I
That's what
have
he
a
believed
question. How tall was Hitler? I say words over here. How tall was he?
You could even ask me that.
How tall was he?
Also,
what color was his hair? What color was his hair?
Black. He was Austrian.
Okay. Also. Was he German?
He was Austrian. That's why he's called the Austrian painter.
What color was his hair? And he said he was Austrian.
That was kind of crazy.
His hair was black. His hair was black.
Yeah, and he was also 5'9".
What the fuck are we doing here?
No, Erica.
Well, he brought up Mein Kampf. I don't know why you're bringing that up.
I don't want to go to bed after having talked to a whatever this guest is. So
I don't know. I don't know what this is, Dan. This is stupid.
Everyone's scared on this panel. Y'all can't debate.
Sure, Jan. Get the fuck on.
Sure, Jan.
Whatever. I'm so sorry, guys. Here's the thing, all right? Okay, I'm old, all right? If anyone is new here, hi, I'm Erica Shante, all right? I am a mom. I'm a mom. I know a lot of you probably are parents out there, you know, and my kid's going to be 12 tomorrow. My son's going to be 12, okay? Here's the thing. If you're not following me, I think you should. You should follow me. I think I'm pretty cool. My son says I'm not, but you know what? He's almost 12. He's not supposed to think I'm cool, but I'm pretty fucking fantastic. With that being said, I do have a rule, all right? I'll talk to an 18-year-old. I'll talk to a 19-year-old. I'll talk to a 20-year-old. I'm not going to argue with an 18, 19, or 20-year-old. You're closer in age to my child than you are to me. All right? I'm not going to argue with somebody else's child, right? You're still on your parents' health insurance, okay? You're on your parents' health insurance, all right? You don't have a cell phone in your name. You don't have anything in your name, okay? I'm not doing it. I'm not arguing. I'll talk to you, but I'm not going to argue with you. I said, what was Hitler's hair color? What color was his hair? That baby said he was Austrian.
Girl.
The fuck
And
do
you
you want me
know,
to do with that? The fuck are we doing here?
My sons are that age. I have a 19 and a 22-year-old. So, yeah, I feel you 100% on that. And my sons aren't stupid. So I expect, you know, people of that demographic to have some common sense.
Like my son, again, who'll be 12 tomorrow, all right? He will like argue, well, I should say debate circles around most of the like 18 to 20-year-olds that come up here. And I just be like, I'm not going to do this. I'm not about to like argue with someone that like my 6th grader will mop the floor with. That's not fair. That's simply not fair. I don't think I should be doing that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's fair where that person was 10 when Donald Trump first announced that he was running for president and said that when Mexico sends their people,
they're not sending
their
best.
They're being
That impression was uncanny, Dan.
That was real good.
They're rapists, and some I assume are good people.
Yes, ma'am. Happy birthday to your son.
Thank you. I take it that you do not disagree with the background?
Oh man, I ain't worried about that dude. That man's crazy. I know it's my birthday coming up.
Oh, well,
Sorry.
happy early birthday to you.
Yeah, and happy birthday to your son.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
So you said like you. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, love. I'm only looking for people that disagree with the background, so I'm going to go ahead and let you down. But thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you.
Okay.
All right, love. You take care and have fun on your birthday. Turn up. Do everything I would do, which is a lot.
I'm 50.
I'm almost 60.
Oh, damn.
Guys, what are we doing? Hey, Papa.
What's up, Erica?
The Rent. How are you?
Yeah, where Hector at?
Why are you worried about Hector for?
Because every time I see you, I see Hector.
He busy.
Y'all don't never let me up, though.
You don't never request
I don't know
up.
what I
always
did
let
to
you
y'all.
up. I always let you up when you request Papa. Come on.
No, you don't let me up.
So, quick question. Do you disagree with the background?
Yeah, I think they are doing it the wrong way. But I don't agree that ICE are soldiers of white supremacists.
Interesting. Why not? Why do you disagree?
What about the black ones that's on ICE?
Papa, you've been in here for a long time. You understand that you've been in this room for a long time. You understand that black people cannot be white supremacists, but they can be agents of white supremacy. All right, they can drive the vehicle.
Oh, you calling me that? Since I voted for Trump, because most people say I'm a white supremacist.
Yes,
Huh?
I would actually call you an agent of white supremacy. Yeah.
I'm a what?
You're an agent of white supremacy, Papa.
Wow.
Yep.
How can y'all say that?
Oh, well,
and I worked with people all my life. My people.
All my life I had to anyway.
All of my life I had to fight.
40 years I put in the hood.
So you don't think that there are people
As a
in the
teacher.
hood who are detrimental to the hood? Because I'm from the hood and I can name people who
No, because look at my videos. I motivated the kids.
Okay, well then
I told them the white man can't stop them.
Well,
only they could stop themselves.
Teacher, but real quick, could you maybe tell us why you chose to vote for a white supremacist then? What was it that you liked about him?
No, well, I don't agree. First of all, I don't agree he's a white supremacist.
Well, he is. We're not really arguing that. But why'd you vote for him?
Okay, because immigration.
So you are an agent of white
2016
supremacy.
and 2024.
Okay, so
so you
Is
Papa,
are.
that,
so here's what I
am
want
I
you to
racist for wanting people out?
yes, Papa, and I'm not saying a racist.
Wow.
I didn't say racist. You are anti-black, all right? But here's the thing. And you
What?
just mentioned you voted for him for immigration, right? So I want you to think about this. Why is Donald Trump targeting black immigrants? We're going to focus on black immigrants, all right? Such as those from Haiti and also Somalia and Nigeria, okay? All
No,
right.
that's not true.
Why has Donald Trump taken away the TPS status from immigrants from Haiti and Somalia? Right? Why has he placed Haiti,
You
Somalia, and Nigeria? And these are just a few. These are just 3 countries,
because
not all of
they
them.
don't upgrade their books.
What? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm in
What
the
do you
same
mean?
way.
Time out. What do you mean they don't upgrade their
Remember you put
books?
the ban on the Muslim countries? We don't know who these people are, Erica.
Yes, we do know who these people are. Do you know what
No,
the
we
process
don't.
is for getting TPS?
I'm saying coming into this country, they fudge the numbers.
No, that's not true. In order to get TPS or refugee status in the United States of America, you go through a lengthy interview process. These are people that we invite in to our country. They don't just get to come here and then they all of a sudden have TPS status. No, that's not how it works. You have to
Okay,
be
you mentioned
invited
Haiti,
in.
right?
Yeah.
I'm part Haitian. My grandmother was from Haiti. Okay? You know who run in Haiti now?
Yes. But why is that relevant?
Technically the U.S.
The U.S. is not running Haiti. Haiti is out of control.
Oh my God.
The
So why is
I need you to focus.
GANGS is running Haiti.
Focus because you're gonna get
Yeah.
The same
sidetracked.
thing with Somalia.
No, you're gonna get sidetracked. All right, we don't want to get sidetracked. All right, I need you to focus.
See, y'all don't
The
like to
point
hear the
is
truth.
that he has stripped the legal status, all right, from black immigrants, from certain demographics of black immigrants, specifically Somali and Haitian people, okay? And in doing so, he has thus made them a target for deportation. All right, to go back to lands in which the U.S. has extracted their imperialism and stripped them of their resources, leaving them with no other option but to seek more resources. And they seek them here in the United States of America. And then once they get here, they are then vilified for wanting better for themselves, right? From wanting better opportunity in regards to jobs, for wanting better opportunities for their children in regards to schooling, for wanting better opportunities, I guess even for their health in regards to healthcare. Even though our healthcare system sucks, it's still better than what they have at home. All right. So we are punishing them for wanting better. Whoa, Mel! Thank you for the future city. Drop some hearts in the chat for Mel, y'all. That was friggin' awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was dope. I need to see those hearts, y'all. Drop all the hearts in the chat. That was awesome.
You see what happened when I come up?
Hold on one moment. That had nothing to do with you. Okay, so here's the next part of it, right? Donald Trump is doing this to the black immigrant, but who has he invited to come here? Who did he give refugee status to?
Or you talking about the 52 white South Africans?
No, Donald Trump took the amount of refugee claims that can be given out. He took it from what, like over 200,000, I believe, down to only 750, or is it 7,500? Matter of fact, I'm gonna get the exact numbers because I have to be accurate. I don't want to misstate the numbers.
And where did it
But
come
he's
from?
only allowing people in from certain places, and those places are predominantly white. Places like South Africa. Donald Trump even said it out of his own mouth. Why can't we have more people from Denmark come? Why not Norway and Sweden? Why not more places like that? Those countries, when you look at the racial demographics, would you say that they are predominantly black?
Why everything is race, Erica?
Because everything is race. Coach. It really
No,
is.
that's not.
No, it
That's
is.
not true.
Teacher, why don't you ask white people why everything has to be about race? They're the ones who created it. They're the ones who
See,
constructed the
y'all won't
hierarchy.
let
One
me
sec. Wait, I
explain.
was almost done with my question. Can you let me finish real quick? They're the ones who created race. They're the ones who created the hierarchy. They're the ones who continue to implement all of the racist policies and cause all of this oppression and harm, not only to Black and brown people in the US, but globally. So if you want to ask someone, why does everything have to be about race? Why don't you ask white people?
Exactly.
You know what they're doing, Miss Erica?
I think you should acknowledge and engage with what Carolina just said.
No, y'all use the Democratic Party use race all
I'm a
the time.
socialist, sir. I'm not a Democrat. I'm a socialist.
Yeah, but you still lean left. Who did you vote for?
Yeah,
That tells everything.
okay, but real quick, teacher, socialists
You
are
voted for
wait, I
Kamala.
know,
Hey,
teacher,
don't cut
1
her off.
second.
Stop.
Socialists like me are actual leftists. Democrats are not leftists. They're mostly moderate and centrist. So I am a leftist. Please don't call liberals leftists. They don't represent us. But yes, I did vote for Kamala because unfortunately, a socialist candidate didn't have a chance to win in the election. So my choice was either vote for someone who I don't fully agree with, but is going to make things a little bit bearable, or vote for a full-blown white supremacist who doesn't even think I have a right to live in my own land. So, yeah.
So you excluded Bernie Sanders.
Oh, I voted for Bernie. And I actually campaigned for him both times. He didn't run this last time.
I wonder why.
Because he's older
They
and he was
cheated him the first time.
They did. You're absolutely right. But teacher,
with the super delegates.
correct. Teacher, you're absolutely right. Listen, I was on Bernie's campaign both times, okay? They definitely screwed him over, but he was not running against Kamala. He was not even in the race this time. And so again, your logic, if I'm a Bernie supporter, which honestly Bernie's not left enough for me either. He's not in the running. Do I vote for someone who is 5 feet away from what he stands for, or 1,000 feet away from what he stands for? Tell me how much sense that makes.
So you know the next step from socialism, right?
Yeah, I support communism too, and it's okay if you don't understand what
Wow.
I don't think you know what those words mean, teacher. I don't think you know what they mean. I think you just listen to people who scare you into believing that they're bad. Do you know what socialism and communism are?
Yes, I know communism. Everybody's supposed to be equal.
Okay, so that's not exactly what it is, but what sounds so bad about
But
that?
how do you have oligarchs? I don't understand that
There
part.
aren't oligarchs in communism, sir.
What?
No,
What do you mean no?
you don't have oligarchs under true communism. I'm sorry, that's not
What?
a thing. No,
What they
I
have
don't.
in Russia?
Okay, Russia's not communist. It has not been
Oh
the
boy.
USSR for a couple of decades now. It's not communist.
I know they don't have oligarchs in China. Not that I
China's
know
also
of.
not communist.
It's not. Only in name.
Do you know what an
Wow.
oligarch is, teacher?
Yeah, that's a rich person.
It's not
And
just
everybody else is poor.
so that doesn't happen under communism.
What?
Yeah. So an oligarch is actually, it's a member of a small elite group that controls.
Oh, elite.
Right, elite.
What does that mean?
You have to have capitalism in order to have an oligarch.
Thank you.
Okay, before
Oh,
we
y'all
continue
finna
with
drop
that
me?
one, no, not at all, Coach. One moment. I just had to do some shout outs before they get too far away from me. Shout out to Rohit. Thank you so very much for the Australian $7.99 super chat over there over on the tube. Rohit said, "You all are detectives and so fucking patient. Just want to say kudos. Thank you so very much, love. I appreciate you." And let me see here if there's anything else here. Making sure. Awesome. Thank you to, make sure I can say your name. Thank you to Karen for the $5. Karen said, as a white person, can confirm many of us are not taught how to properly bathe. We are historically and in too many cases currently filthy, especially males. At least someone's honest over here. Thank you. Thank you for that, by the way, Karen. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat. Also, shout out to Amanda for the 10. Oh, I'm so sorry. I do apologize. I'm sorry, but you know who you are. Please pass on to Luke that he really needs to learn the definition of respect because murdering and assaulting people are not forms of respect. Also, he sounds like he smells like mayonnaise. That is not a good smell. I'm pretty sure of it. Probably smells like rotten eggs. And shout out to my girl Gucci for the 10. Gucci sent some hearts. I appreciate you, Gucci. Shout out to the Gooch, y'all. Drop those hearts in the chat and let's keep doing all of the good things. If you'd like to support me, support the live, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. Also, I definitely want to hear, if you're on the tube, you can send a super chat. But I definitely want to hear Carolina and Dan say thank you. So let's do all of the good things and let's run them up, guys. All right, let's get Dan over 1,000 and let's get Carolina over 3. We don't do coin misogyny, but I still need y'all to take care of Dan. So keep doing all of the good things, and I'm kind of happy Papa ran. I'm not gonna hold y'all.
Me too. That was painful.
Not gonna hold
but
you.
You're right, Erica. I want to say thank you to Lauren for the 10, and also Bag of Spinach for the 20. She said for a socialist baddie. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate y'all, and I appreciate Erica. So please continue to support her live because she's amazing, and she allows us to have these great conversations.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. So, guys, keep doing all of the good things. And remember, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Thank you all so very much. Okay. B. Do you disagree with the background?
Yes, of course. 100%.
All
Yeah.
right. Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 25.
Okay. All right. Why do you disagree?
There's no actual way y'all believe that. And for y'all's sake, I hope you don't believe that.
We do believe it. Continue though
do.
on why you don't.
Why don't you?
Bro, that's the most retarded rhetoric I've ever heard, that agents are soldiers of white.
Slur to run. The slur to run is wicked, y'all. Just a slur to run. Seriously. STR. What's wrong with these people? Nuxie, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name.
Just
but
call me Z.
Please turn your background down. Come off of mute once you do. Thank you.
Give me 1 second. I got you.
Yeah, I just did it. Yeah, a slur to skedaddle, Sassy. A slur to skedaddle. That's wicked.
Oh, yeah, I'm here.
That is so wicked.
Yeah, what's up?
Thank you so much.
Noel, that was awesome.
What did you say?
You guys are fantastic.
Thank you so much, Noel.
Thank you all so very much. But we're doing coin misogyny now, guys. Stay on code, y'all. Okay, Z.
Yeah.
You disagree with the background? Yes or no?
Yes, I do disagree with the background.
How old are you for TikTok?
I'm 25.
25? Okay. All right. Why do you disagree?
I mean, this is not true. I mean, it's just not. Like, I think a lot of people just don't like, it's the same thing with police, right? Us as a black community, a lot of black people don't like the police. This is the same thing. Some people just won't like them. You know what I'm saying? And that's okay, but doesn't mean you can put them in this category of what you're trying to put them in. It's not true.
So are you using Trust Me Broology, or do you have any evidence?
No, I'm just saying in general. I've never had a problem with the police. I'm black, by the way, guys. I'm fully black. Never had a problem with the police.
Not all black people encounter the police in their life. That's not the point.
No. I encountered the police a lot. I have so many speeding tickets and everything. Not saying that's right, but
appreciate you.
what I'm saying is I've donated to the police academy. I've done a lot of things, right?
Okay.
So I've talked to. I get it. You don't care, but what I'm saying is stop trying to put everybody in a group, because there's black people working for ICE right now. There's Hispanic people working for ICE.
You said you're 25.
What's the problem? Yes, I'm 25. What's the problem? Really? What's the problem? We have a bunch of different races working for ICE. What's the problem?
Real quick, Hispanic is not a race. And also Hispanics are, one second, Hispanics are white Latinos specifically. They're white racially. No, well, they are. I'm sorry. Latinos can be any.
excuse me, D. Latinos can be any race, but Hispanics are specifically white Latinos. But also, as Erica and I have, we've all stated multiple times, people of color can be agents of white supremacy. It's happened many times throughout history. If you need a history lesson, we can go there. But if not, yeah, they can actually act as agents of white supremacy because they crave a proximity to whiteness.
Can I say something? So me being black, right? I'm guessing. Are you black? If you don't mind me just asking, are you black?
I'm American Indian. I'm
Okay,
Apache
cool.
and Purepecha.
Erica, you're black, right?
Yes.
Why me as a black man? I don't see what y'all see. And why
Well,
is that?
'Cause we're
Why
not
you
is
date
black.
that?
white women? Because it kind of sounds
No,
like
I
it.
don't. I haven't
I don't
dated
know
a
about
white
that.
woman. I have not.
I don't know
All
about
my
that.
current girlfriend is black.
I don't know. I might want to talk to
Truth
her.
is, I'm tired. Options are few. Dan, were you trying to
I was
say
I
gonna
mean,
something? Hold on one
let's get
moment,
I
into
Z.
just
Z, hold on.
okay.
just a
Go
quick
ahead, Dan.
question, and I will pass it back to the co-host here. Just a quick question: Do you believe that white supremacy exists?
Do I believe? That's like saying, do you believe in racism exists? Yes, some people are racist. Who cares?
Okay. Well, okay, but do you believe that white supremacy exists?
White supremacy?
Yes.
I mean, it is the Ku Klux Klan part of the white supremacy? If so, I mean, yes, but not really. No,
Do you know what it is? Do you know what
I
white
don't. I
supremacy
don't
is?
believe in it. No, I don't. I don't believe in it.
Oh,
I feel like you guys have victim mindsets.
yeah.
I really
This
do.
sounds real quick though. It has nothing to do with victim mindset. So Dan's asking you the question for a very specific reason. So I personally don't think you know what white supremacy is, which is why
Okay,
you're
explain to me since you don't think I know. Right? Good.
very interesting that you don't like to let people finish talking.
I
I'm gonna
said, go
let
ahead.
Eric. Oh wow, I'm gonna let Erica do that because she's been doing a great job of explaining that tonight, and it's her live.
Oh no, I'm absolutely angry at this very moment
Oh,
because
you're good.
they I think they forgot my food. They forgot my food.
Oh shoot.
Yeah. No, white supremacy is a structure, okay? It's just a structure. All right, and it's a hierarchical structure where whiteness is seen as a dominant, okay? It's the standard. And they take actions, different steps to uphold that dominance. All right, typically at the detriment, the disposal of black and brown people, specifically black people. All right, always the exploitation and the subjugation of black people to uphold it because someone has to be at the bottom, right? It's not just a thing, and I have to add this on because you all like really have this thing where you think it's just, oh, they think they're better than us. No, it's not that. White supremacy has a function, all right, and that function is to ensure that whiteness again remains as the standard, okay, and they do things in order to achieve that, okay. They do things such as target the black and the brown immigrant because what they want is they want whiteness to be the dominant because they have a fear of being replaced. Why do you think they got rid of certain things such as Roe v. Wade? Because they want who to have more babies? Think about these things. It's not as black and white as you think it is. Respond. I don't really care.
Oh, that's cool that you don't care. I mean, again, personally, I just feel like you guys are having a victim mindset. My life has been great. I love, certain what just happened with ICE. Yeah, I don't agree with that. Some shit I just don't agree with. It doesn't matter any party, right? And that's okay. So that's all I got to say. To each his
But
own.
yeah, but real quick, this whole like the fact that you are using white supremacist dog whistles while you're up here is cognitive dissonance to a level that I can't even explain. So the whole victimhood mindset, yeah, that comes from white supremacy. Nobody's up here claiming, well, I don't know why you're laughing, really. I think this has to do with like you being very like uneducated on the facts, and that's no shade, but it doesn't seem like you have like the range for the conversation, and
No,
so
you just want to put people in your box, and that's okay. That's
I
what
don't
a
I
debate
don't
is. You
no,
want to
my
put people
box
in
is
your
Yeah, no, I keep people
And if
like
they
you
don't
off my
agree with you,
lives.
you don't like it. I get it.
No, that's incorrect, sir. I don't like bootlickers, and I don't like people who
Because
capitulate.
you dislike the
1 second.
older gentleman that was in here, and he
So
was completely
real
correct.
quick, sir. I allowed you to speak. I don't know if you have this issue with not letting women finish. You're probably not used to women finishing with you. But I'm gonna go
Sure,
ahead and
bud.
finish my statement anyway. Okay. So this comes from somebody not having the range to have a particular conversation. And it's okay if you are not versed on the history, but you should probably listen to people who are. So I myself am a cultural anthropologist and a critical race scholar, and I completed my graduate work in the field of the colonization of the Americas and specifically the
So useless degree,
destabilization.
right? Got it.
Well, it's not
Stop
useless.
being
It's not
rude.
useless. I
No,
don't
I'm not
think
being rude. Trust me.
You're
would be able.
25 years old.
Yeah,
Act like
I don't
it.
think you would
Act
be
like
able
you've
to.
had a conversation before. Stop being rude.
I do not trust you.
Right. I don't think you would
think
be able to afford the house I live in or the taxes I
Yeah,
pay.
and
So
and
I'm
and
okay with
and I
you.
work in. I'm in business, so like, just keep going, bud.
Fantastic. So
Okay,
my degree
Skipper.
is not useless.
Who said he's in business, bro?
I work in
Yeah.
business.
I work in
That's
tech
super
sales. I
vague.
work in SaaS. Yeah, correct.
Yeah, and yet you're on your TikTok page crying about your girlfriend breaking up with you and making sad songs that nobody
Yeah, that's
listens
when I
to.
was
But
a
I digress.
teenager. Yeah, you're correct.
I
You're
digress.
correct. I made this account when I was a
Yeah.
teenager. You're correct.
Yeah. It was just a couple years ago. But anyway, I digress. So
Want
the
my LinkedIn,
issue
bud?
here is
25.
yeah.
You want my LinkedIn, bud?
Not particularly.
That's my TikTok. You want my LinkedIn,
Okay.
bud? We can
If
connect
I
for
need
sure.
somebody,
No, we're
if
good,
I need
Captain. We're
somebody
good.
to mow
We're
my
good,
grass,
Skipper.
I'll call you.
Yeah, I
We're
know.
good.
Yeah.
We're good. I
Anyways,
promise.
useless degree. Keep going.
How is it a useless degree though? You don't think that anthropology is an important
No,
field?
I just feel like you live in the past and you keep
I
bringing
just feel
shit
like
up
you
from
live
the
in the
past,
past.
and
Like,
you
bro,
can't work.
Carolina, are we really gonna allow a dude whose balls haven't dropped to talk to you that way? Like, seriously.
Yeah,
Like, you
I'm
have more
definitely
bass in your
not.
voice than he does. Like, bro, I'm
I
gonna need
know.
you, all right, to go take some tea. Go take some testosterone, all right?
Now
All
you're
right, and
talking
then
like
let's
this has
please,
nothing
no,
to do with the
please, let's
conversation.
go let your balls drop. All right, because she mentioned her degree and you've been calling it useless. And I think
Yeah, it
that's
is
you
useless.
coping. I really think that's you coping because she's smarter than you are. That's what this is. She's better than you and you're
sure.
coping. All right. You're 25 and
And
I
you
work
keep
in
muting me,
business. And I work in business. All right. And also, all right, my 12-year-old has more bass in his voice than you do. Like, seriously,
That's awesome.
go
Maybe
grow
because
a
you keep putting
fucking
this cock
pair.
down his throat.
Go grow a fucking pair. Okay?
Ooh, it's always
Jesus
a
Christ. I'm so tired of
microphallus.
these people. I'm sick
It's
of it
always
tonight.
thank you so much. Thank you, Amanda. It's always a microphallic man who can't have a conversation with a woman. And you know, and this is very indicative of how what their lives are like because again, I have a 22-year-old son and a 19-year-old son and they would never interrupt a woman like at all. Like I don't know what's wrong with people like him. And it's okay if you guys don't understand words or concepts. But stop being afraid to admit you don't know something. I learn stuff from other people all the time.
There we go. That's simple. I'm so sorry. What is it? Is it James? James, do you
Yeah.
disagree with the background?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I do.
All right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 51.
Okay. All right. Ooh, an adult. Okay. Well, that doesn't. I'll keep my thoughts to myself. All right. So, James, why do you disagree?
So I've worked in some stressful environments. I'll give you a little background. When I was 18, I was one of the youngest correctional officers ever hired in at a prison. And so I worked for CERT for 1 year, which is considered a state emergency response team. We worked in situations where like prisons were taken over and stuff like that. What my take on this is they screwed up. They were probably inexperienced. I don't know if it was everything that was going on, but they screwed up. Somebody pulled the trigger and killed a man. With that said, regardless of if he kicked the light off of a car or any of that, I mean, if you want to go by chain of events, the reason why
Did he just break what? I'm sorry. What did you just say about the light?
there was a video of the guy kicking a light off of one of the cars and having a confrontation with them prior days to this event happening.
Yeah, the video that hasn't been verified yet.
Yeah. So what I think if you look at chain of events, that's the way they're going to break it down. He was carrying, and there's nothing wrong with a person carrying a firearm to a gathering. But the chain of events are you always keep your, especially as a firearm owner, you always want to keep your distance
I have to
from.
stop you, and I'm so sorry, because we don't have
That's
to
okay.
go over those things. But to say that the purported incident that occurred 11 days prior to Alex Preddy being murdered in broad daylight by DHS agents is justified because of that incident. That doesn't
No,
work.
I don't think it is. I don't think it is justified by no means.
Then what are
I
we
think
bringing
it's
it up for?
I think it's a huge lack of training. I think they're hiring people in the positions and they don't have the tolerance training that they need. Used to be that where where I was from anyway, in the state of Indiana, you had to be a correctional officer for 2 years before you could join the force.
Oh, where
And
are
the
you from in
reason
Indiana?
I live in Michigan City, right between Gary and Michigan.
Yeah, I'm in Indianapolis, so I was
Oh,
just
okay.
curious. Okay.
So you're south of me.
Yeah.
I used to go down to Rocky Ripple every now and then.
Oh, okay. I'm close by there.
But I was gonna say I see it a lot. I see a lot of crazy stuff going on with not just with the federal departments, but with the police departments where they're hiring people and they don't have the psychological training, the background checks. They don't have any tolerance training whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
With all these police departments, there's always like a code of brotherhood. So I don't like the fact that they came out and they tried covering it all up and making it look like the other guy was a maniac. That just made him look worse. But the guy interjected himself in a situation he shouldn't have. If you look at the chain of events, he was at the protest. He should have never went nowhere near.
We're not talking about that. What I'm asking you is, why do you disagree with ICE being agents, soldiers of white supremacy? Why do you disagree?
I just don't. It'd be hard for me to believe that.
Okay.
I haven't interacted with any of them to know their disposition, but it would take.
You don't have to get burnt to know that fire is hot, right?
Right.
Well, yeah, but
okay.
Are there
You
like
don't have
videos
to have
going
cancer
around?
to know that cancer sucks.
Right, but are there videos or anything that to go around of like any locker room talk from these groups of people to know to be able to know that they're doing
here's
that?
the thing: people don't have to say that they are something in order to be something. So there's that part. So that's, I think, what you have to understand, because we have to be able to understand context and nuance. All right, and so we have to understand the agenda in which they are pushing. So I think what we should take a look at, all right, is what is motivating them to target Black and brown immigrants. I think that's what we might want to take a look at. All right. So, what do you know about the Great Replacement Theory?
Is that like the New World Order?
No.
No, I don't know anything about it then.
It's a white supremacist. This is basically a white supremacist theory. They believe that they are being replaced, all right, by Black and brown people, and specifically here in the United States of America, and it's spreading abroad. They're being replaced by the Black and brown immigrant. Okay, and they don't want that to happen. They don't want to. They have a fear of becoming the minority. Okay, they don't want that. So even though globally white people are already the minority, all right, you're the global minority, but here in the United States of America, they have a fear of becoming the minority.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I'm not saying there's I'm not saying there's not truth to it. I can see where there would be truth to it.
Well, but James, hold on. It's not so much that, and real quick, I know we're not on that topic, but I have to also just reiterate, because I don't like misinformation. Alex Preddy was not at a protest. People keep saying it was a protest. He was not at a protest. He was a legal observer and a rapid responder, just in the streets. There was no protest going on at that time. So I just want to clarify that. But real quick, the Great Replacement Theory, yes, it is an irrational and paranoid conspiracy.
based on what Erica was just saying, that we are intentionally trying to outnumber the white race, and that somehow we magically are affecting y'all's birth rates also. I have never, nor would I ever procreate with a white man, so I can't control y'all's birth rates. I have no control over that. So it is a very real thing. You can look it up. And people, including Trump and Stephen Miller in this administration, are big proponents of the Great Replacement theory and have touted it throughout the campaign and throughout this entire previous year of being in office. So that's how we know that they're white supremacists.
Exactly.
That's I mean, I'm not saying that I think that there's possibility that is going on. But I would have never thought that it would have been so organized as, you know what I mean? I would think it would be more broke up. Because I mean, like, who cares who somebody's having kids with? Like, honestly, I could see the hysteria with certain people, but I've not seen it as a white male. I've not seen it being like something that I've ever heard anybody talking about, like where it's organized. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like
to
where
be fair, like, so I'm not saying that you personally are a racist, a
no,
flaming
no,
racist. James, wait,
I know that.
hold on. Give me a second, James. But as Black and brown people, we do have to see this every day. So white homes in America, y'all probably, maybe except for the really racist ones, probably don't bring race up in a casual conversation on a daily basis with your family, right? We have to have that conversation because of what we face every day that we go out of our homes. And I do mean every day. I'm not speaking just from a historical context. I'm speaking from personal lived experience. Yeah. And
Well, I
so
mean, I've seen it. No, I know what you're saying because I mean, when I dated my Black girlfriend, her family, you know, I heard the conversations that they have when we were all together before they would leave the house. You know, they would tell them, you know, make sure, you know, blah 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 is happening right now, and things are hot, and you need to just, you know, this and that. But so I know, yeah, I know, you know, that I feel what you're saying with that, but I just. And I know that there's stupid stuff that go on in factories. Like when people say
Dan,
there's
did
not
you want to
racism,
say
there is.
something? I think you were trying. I think I saw your box light
Yeah.
up. Thank you, Green, for the bouquet. What do you say?
Yeah,
Dan?
I just want to jump in really quick. James, it's correct me if I'm wrong. It sounds like you're saying that the great replacement theory that was just explained to you, it seems so ridiculous, right? That it would be so
No. I don't think it's ridiculous. I just haven't witnessed enough of it. You know what I mean? Like I haven't seen like I've not experienced it being around people. I could see where the hysteria is from it from people, but I haven't like seen any like organized or even been invited. Well, maybe it's because of, you know, people I hang out with, they would just want it, but I just not witnessed it to think that it's that intense, you know, the where it's actually.
I think we're talking past each other. So the great replacement theory is not happening. There is not an organized movement to replace white people with people of color. It sounds like we agree on that. The thing that I think you're missing is that this is a white supremacist belief, and it is right now is a lot more common than you'd think in the United States. It's something that's been propagated by Stephen Miller and Donald Trump.
Well, I know it definitely it would be a white supremacist thing. Like if there are white supremacists, and I definitely believe that would be something, but I didn't think that they were that large still to even pull anything off like that.
Who do you mean when you say they? I'm confused with what we're talking. Who
like
are you
white
talking
supremacists? You know, I didn't think their groups were that large still in America to where that would even be possible.
You think it has to be a group?
That's what I was gonna say.
No, I thought that it would have to be like it'd have to be organized really well in order to even attempt something like that.
No, it's a ideology, all right, that has it's a ideology that a system was then built upon, all right, and with that system, anyone that basically ascribes to it can actually perpetuate it. So It's not a group. Like, do you think that all of the white people in the United States of America during the Jim Crow era, so the era of segregation, do you all think that they were all like in a group and they had like a monthly meeting?
No, but I think that people then
Okay,
ha-
so
had were assimilated with each other in their thoughts, though. You know
what
what
do
I
you
mean?
think
Like,
changed?
I think there were more racist people in the world.
Hmm. So
I
when did it
think he's
become less?
struggling with what
I think like
racism.
I was about to
society in
ask
a
him like when
whole,
did
I
racism
think
end?
society in a whole through generations of kids, they matured out of that.
I
No.
think you're wrong, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And this is one of the things. If you don't have to deal with it on a regular basis, then I understand why you're not seeing it. Um, but it is very much happening still to this day. We still have redlining to this day. We still have a high rate of Black and Indigenous people being killed by police brutality. We still have the medical racism. As Erica was mentioning earlier, the Black maternal mortality rate is abysmal. It's an epidemic. We have MMIW, missing and murdered Indigenous women, and the over 80% of those crimes are committed by white men, non-native people. So this racism still very much happens. We're still being denied our rights. We just had a SCOTUS decision in 2025 saying that it's you can legally racially profile. You can legally profile someone based on the color of their skin, their ethnicity, their accent, and what type of job they work. So it's still happening. And it doesn't have to be a group. They don't have to have meetings and say, hey, everybody, put your hand on this book and pledge to hate Black and brown people. It's much more pervasive than that. And I don't think that you're getting that.
Well, no, I mean, and I come from my family's extremely diverse. Um, so I don't like, I've not even heard any of them talk about it, but it could just be from the part of Indiana I'm from. And
You are in a much more, yeah, I will give it to you. People in the region, there's a lot more diversity up there. Like I said, I'm in Indianapolis, but aside from maybe Gary, Indianapolis, maybe Fort Wayne and Bloomington, Indiana is one of the most racist states in the country. My life was a living hell growing up
well,
here.
yeah, and I was gonna say that, like down in Knox and shit, that was like the head of the KKK down there.
Correct. Elkhart, Indiana, as well. So this is what I'm saying. We're not talking about something from the distant past. Erica's trying to give you like a full scope of how it still exists today. So when she has on her background, ICE are soldiers of white supremacy, we mean that because the immigration agenda has never targeted white people, not once.
Exactly.
So
And
they're
then
not.
you
The,
mentioned, but the thing though, I really want you to be able to make the connection because you did mention that you had a girlfriend, and her family would have the conversations before heading out. So you did see it. It wasn't something that
yeah,
you didn't see.
but even
It's
they
just you
were.
didn't get to it. You didn't experience it, so it did not impact you. So
Well,
that's the main thing.
that's more racism than just like a huge worldwide agenda. They might have been blind to what you're talking about too. Like they never
You
talked
can't
about.
speak
I
for
mean,
them.
we've had pretty in-depth conversations, but they never had mentioned anything to that accord. Um, so yeah, I'm kind of like I am blind to it. I'm not saying that it's not possible. I could definitely see where it's still possible, um,
Can I
because
get
from like a psychological point of view, hysteria is one of the fastest spreading diseases in the world. So if they think that they're being or have some kind of worry that they're being replaced or even give a shit about that, yeah, I could see where it's a big problem. I just don't see the link with it with ICE soldiers. I am worried that people will get complacent to the way that they're treating people, because that could definitely turn into something ugly.
Is hysteria a real disease? I don't think so.
Yeah, it is. It's actually one of the
Bad.
fastest spreading diseases in the world.
So no, it was actually
I don't think so.
that's a
It's
pseudo
not.
medical
It's not a real.
science.
It's not a real thing.
Yeah.
Well, I went to IUSB, and two of the psychiatrists and one of the psychologists I worked under had explained to me that it is.
Bro, it hasn't
So
been on the
real quick,
DSM since 1980. It's not a real thing.
yeah,
Maybe
and
they
what it
removed it.
specifically
It's not a
says.
maybe. It's not a maybe. They did remove Carolina. It's not a maybe. They did remove it. It was removed in 1980.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hysteria is an outdated medical diagnosis historically used to describe extreme, uncontrollable emotional outbursts, anxiety, or physical symptoms in women. So it was, yeah, it was a very misogynistic lens through which they diagnosed it in the first place.
Okay, because the way they were explaining it to me was like the way I would compare it to like when COVID was going around, like everybody just like rampantly went into like a crazy mode, you know. And
You think that people protecting themselves from a deadly outbreak was going into
no,
crazy
I
mode?
don't think them protecting them. It was the way they reacted to other people, the indifference it brought upon other people against each other. It was like all common sense had went out the window, and everybody was hating each other. It created like a huge divide.
Really quick, this kind of a tiny bit of a unrelated thing, but after 4.5 hours and 3 resets of only getting guests that would overtalk and wouldn't admit, and wouldn't admit when they're wrong, James, I disagree with a lot of the stuff you're saying, and there's more to the conversation that's going to happen, but I just want to thank you for
Oh no, I'm always open. I try and look at, I try to learn from what people are saying. Like I'm going to definitely look into what they're saying, and the definition of it, and see if I can't see any links with what's going on. And I'm sorry that I've been, that I'm not, that I'm blind to that. Like,
I will say it has been more pleasant having a conversation with you. But I'm almost scared to ask this question, but because it might ruin the vibe. But who did you
Hold
vote
on one
for?
moment.
Jay?
Don't
Go
answer.
ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on one moment. I'm
Yeah.
gonna get through these first. Oh Lord, Jesus be offense. Okay. I was looking at something. I can't remember, guys. Okay. I might have to put my Karen wig on in just a moment. Okay. Say thank you to Gucci. Hey Shauna, thank you so much, Shauna, for the dono. Shauna sent 10 and said, I got my first dono. It's oh yes, shout out to Auntie Bugsby. Shout out to Auntie Bugsby for showing some love to Shauna. Shauna got her first dono. How do you send me a dono to tell me you got your dono? Shauna, I'm sending it back. I am gonna send that back. Auntie Bugs sent Shauna 10 and said Buffalo Bill was crazy. I'm gonna go with crazy. You're a great mod, for real, for real. Yes, he is. Yes, Shauna, he was crazy, and Shauna is the best mod in the game. So drop some hearts in the chat for Auntie Bugs and for Shauna. Thank you so very much. I'm sending that back, Shauna. Also, shout out to Bag of Spinach for the $20. Bag of Spinach said, abolish ICE. Appreciate all you do. Thank you so very much, love. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, Lindsay with the ass. Lindsay with the ass said, okay, Skipper, take care, Angel. I love you, girl. I love you. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. And also, thank you so much to Chelsea. Chelsea sent $1 and said, oh, you never have to apologize. Everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. You don't have to apologize for that. I really, really mean it. Chelsea said, I'm a white woman with a Hispanic son and my girlfriend is biracial. I will fight for black and brown people tooth and nail to protect them. All right, I appreciate that. Keep fighting the good fight. Keep fighting the good fight. That's all that people can ask you to do. So just keep fighting the good fight and dismantling white supremacy day by day. Thank you so much, Chelsea. Drop some hearts in the chat for all of our donors, guys. Y'all are awesome. Show love to Carolina and also to Dan while they're here. Links are in the bio. Just keep doing all of the good things, guys. And again, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Thank you all so very much. Carolina or Dan, do you have any thank yous?
I was gonna not yet. Just thank you to everybody for being amazing. Like you guys are awesome. And honestly, James, thank you for the respectful conversation. Wait, Erica, what's a dono? I want to know what a dono is. Oh, a don't. I'm slow today. It's okay.
Oh, we don't say slow ableism.
No. I didn't mean like that slow. I mean like I'm moving slow, literally.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. Okay, so Carolina, you had a question. Dan, did you have anything? I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna add to what Carolina said. Like, you don't know how refreshing it was when you asked if he knew what great replacement theory was, and then he asked if that was um, related to something else. The New World Order, and then when you said no, he said, "Okay, I don't know what great replacement theory is," and then you explained it. Oh my god! Like, I know this is like bare minimum things we're talking about here, but the past 4.5 hours have been torture. So
Truly.
yeah, I appreciate you for being open minded, James.
Yeah, no, I've been on a lot of forums. I know I participate in a lot of these forums, so I know like what you mean by that. Like it's chaotic.
It really
It's
is.
I even got called because okay, so I'll give you a little bit of my background. I got 250 years of military in my family. My grandpa or my great grandpa, my grandpa, my mom and dad met in Quantico, and then my 4 brothers and my 1 sister and my 4 nephews were in. And when my father was an MP in the service, he met a Reverend Howard Daniels, who was a reverend for the Army. When I was growing up in Michigan City, my dad got a job at the mills, which is like a really big deal back then. And Howard was basically at the house with my mom because my dad didn't want my mother at home with 7 kids all by herself. And Howard worked at the filling station down the road. So he changed my diapers all the way up until I was like 7 years old. So I had mentioned that in another forum, and then they said I was like, there's a term that they have for it. Oh, next you're going to say that, you got African American kids. And I'm like, yeah, actually, I do. Like 2 of my nieces have African American fathers to their kids. So, and I've got Filipino and Chinese and Korean and Islander. Like my brother in law is Albert Zion. He owns a recording studio down in Indianapolis, and he records with Ziggy. But they were saying I was like trying to do that to correlate something with that. Like they were saying I was making it up just to
So
say.
James, I don't think that it's you're making it up, but what that comes off across to us sometimes is tokenizing.
Yes, that's the
And
term they use.
sometimes it's extremely deliberate, and sometimes you might not realize you're doing it. But it comes off as tokenizing because you don't have the lived experience of those individuals. It's like for instance, me. I'm indigenous. My sons, they're both grown adults, but they're Afro-Indigenous. And so there's a lot that I can speak to, but I will never be able to walk in their shoes as 2 men who present as Black men, right? And so
Right.
like I can't pretend to speak on an issue from that lens. I can only speak on the issues from the lens of what I have lived. And so we see this happen a lot. And I'm not saying you're doing this, but oftentimes white people will try to excuse their racism or biases by saying, I have Black family members, or I have, Latino family members or children, or whatever the case may be. And so it's more important to focus on what the Black and brown people in the room are saying to you rather than that, because you also have to understand, oftentimes, even when we have Black or brown people who are raised by white parents or white family members, they're still going to experience a level of racism, but they also have a very skewed lens of how the world works, not growing up embedded in our communities. And so that's not always going to be an authentic, like testimony to what our communities as a whole face.
Yeah, and I've seen it on both sides. I've seen white people act inappropriate towards Black people in these forums too. Like there's no decency for each other anymore in a lot of these forums. I really bring it down to, I honestly think the battle we're against, in my eyes, is just evil. And it's just coming at us from every angle. It seems like whenever
The
you put a
evil would
label
be
on,
white supremacy.
yeah, well, no, that is definitely evil. But everybody's arguing, everybody's fighting about everything. They're fighting about
Everybody's fighting about everything. They're fighting
Right, but
about.
a lot of the infighting that comes from communities of color is still based on white supremacy.
Right.
And so and trying to pit us against one another, not even just group to group, but even within our groups.
And you,
So we have to be able to identify the root of
Yeah,
that
I
input.
witnessed that in my teenage years when my mom was a real estate agent. She pointed out, she goes, this is why people are mad, because if you go into an upper white class neighborhood and she sold the house to a black family, they would lower the value of all the white people's house. And my mom would say, they're doing that on purpose. That's racism. And she would point things out. So I'm not by no means blind to any of that back in the 70s, because I was born in 74. And
So,
things were
Brian,
still.
what I would actually suggest for you to do, not Brian, you're James. I'm sorry, I was looking at somebody else's name. What I would suggest for you to do is, I'll just give you this. Open up your, I'm for real, I'm being serious. Open up your browser, all right,
Mhm.
and put this: what is white supremacy, right? And then put a comma and put it sociologically, right? And then enter, okay? Read what comes up. You're going to get the AI overview, but then what I would suggest is to take a look at some of the links that come, the search results. Take a look. And then I would suggest you start reading books about white supremacy and going from there.
All right.
I think that's what you should do. But I am going to go ahead and let you down, which is because it's not a bad thing. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm about to end soon because we have been on for a long time. All right.
Well, I followed you, so
Appreciate
I
that.
will
Thank you.
at least get to visualize or listen to you guys while you guys talk.
Great. Thank you so. Make sure you follow Dan and also Carolina. And thank you so very much for coming up here, James, because you helped my nervous system calm down. So I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
No.
All right,
Erica, I gotta know
have a
what
great night,
you're
love.
munching on because it looks like you're enjoying it.
It's gyoza. I love it. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. I don't care. It's delicious, and I'm eating it. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day long. Also, they forgot my shrimp fried rice from the sushi place.
That's a bum.
Yeah, they better give my money back, because if not, I'm going up there and I'm gonna raise some hell. I'm gonna immediately end the live, and I'm going up there, and I'm gonna be yelling at somebody. All right, there's gonna be some consequences and repercussions. I'm not playing. Hey, Big Sis Talks, are you a Trump? Not a Trump supporter. Do you disagree with the background, love? Big Sis Talks, going once, going twice. Do you disagree with the background?
Hello?
Hi.
Yes, I do.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
44.
Okay, all right, thank you. All right, everyone, let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Let's keep tapping the screen. At this point, you know what? The likes are the likes. All right, and Hector's not here to yell at y'all, so there we go. Matter of fact, I feel like doing a Hector impersonation. Hey, motherfuckers. All right, I need y'all to tap the screen. Tap the screen. Okay, let's get these likes up to 400,000 likes right now. Let's get them up now. I don't see you tapping. Tap the screen. Also, what I'm going to need you to do, let's knock out whatever these rocket things is that Erica has up there. Knock it out. She only has one more left. Knock it out right now. Do it. Also, continue to share and repost the live. And look at the gift gallery. Look at the gift. You want to keep having these lives? You want TikTok to keep showing her love? Look at the gift gallery. All right, let's knock out the gift gallery. Do all of the good things, as Erica would say. All right, links are in the bio. All right? Take care of Dan. Take care of Carolina. But most importantly, take care of Carolina. All right? We don't do no misandry. What is it called? We don't do misogyny around here is what it's called. My bad. I think I said that wrong earlier, guys. Oh, Hector's here. Hi, Hector. Hey, friend. I hope you like the impression. I've been practicing. That's a really good impression. Thank you, Hector. Drop some hearts in the chat for Hector.
Perfect timing coming in while you're doing the impression.
Great. Fantastic. He saw the whole thing. All right, great. So, yeah, do all the good things, as Erica would say. Links in the bio. Everything's appreciated. Most definitely accepted. All right? And I want to hear Dan and Carolina, but mostly Carolina, say thank you. Continue. Okay, so Bit Sis Talks.
Ejiden, gracias, and thank you. There you go, guys. Thanks so much.
That was a really good Hector. I know. I'm good at it. Thank you, Hector. Okay, Big Sis Talks. Why do you disagree with the background?
Because I don't think enforcing laws makes you a soldier of white supremacy.
Interesting. Okay. So, what law on the book says that you can stop someone because of their accent or the color of their skin or where
You
they're
can't stop
located?
someone's for their accent if you haven't heard them.
Yeah. So, what
Can
law
you
says
maybe
that?
answer her question?
I'm so sorry. What? Why did you respond that way? I'm very curious. Why did you
Because
respond
if you're
that
talking
way?
about stopping someone, they didn't hear their voice if they're pulling them over
I didn't say anything about pulling anyone over.
for just the way they talk.
I didn't say pull. I never said pulling anyone over. But okay. Yeah. You can't stop someone. So we'll say I'll do this. We can't detain people simply because of their accent. If that works better for you. If we're going to be extremely literal. Okay? Cuz what I'm talking about is racial and ethnic profiling. Where does a law say that we can do that? That ICE
But
agents
where
can
does
do it
racial profiling mean that you think whites are the superior race?
because they're
Real quick, it
Mhm.
doesn't. We don't think that. I don't. Again, I think we have another case of somebody who doesn't know what white supremacy is.
I know what it is. It's the belief that whites are the superior race.
I'm so sorry. Hold on one moment, Carolina. Here's the thing,
It's
Carolina.
literally in the
I'll let you take
dictionary.
it, but no,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Oh God. Okay, so here's the thing. I know for a fact that you've been in a request for a very long time. Okay, so that means you heard the words in which were spoken here earlier. So you heard me go over what white supremacy is.
But you don't get to
You
define
said
it.
that. You heard it.
We're
You
not the
literally
ones
heard it,
defining
we're
it.
not the
Right.
ones.
So when you look
This
up
is
white
there don't
supremacy, it's the belief that whites are the superior
So
race.
are definitions prescriptive or are they descriptive?
Descriptive.
They're descriptive. So they do what? They tell you what something is, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Cool. So they tell you what something is, but do they tell you how something functions?
Sometimes.
Really?
No, they do not.
Really? When does a
I mean, it
definition
depends
tells
on the
you how
word.
something functions?
Big sis, let me
Please,
ask you
let's look
this.
at the definition of a car.
Can you look up
Right.
the
Does
definition
it
of
tell
white
us how it
supremacy?
functions?
I mean, white supremacy initially is a belief.
Right.
In
So
its core
hold on, big
definition,
sis.
it's a belief that whites are the superior
Big
race.
sis. I don't know why racists love dictionaries so
I
much,
don't
but they
know
don't
either.
like.
They love it. It's like their
Yeah, I'm so
Bible.
confused.
I know, heaven forbid we have a guideline for speech.
I know. Heaven
tells you what
forbid that we
something is.
actually educate ourselves and learn complex concepts instead of just superficial definitions. But big sis, if I were to look up the definition of brain surgery, would I be able to perform a brain surgery?
No.
Correct. And why do you think that is?
Because you haven't had training to do brain surgery. You're not a
Correct.
doctor.
And would if I were to look up the definition of brain surgery, would it tell me every step that is included in brain surgery and how one is performed?
No.
Exactly. Thank you so much. So it just gives you a very superficial definition on how to use a term correctly, right? It doesn't explain complex concepts. So white supremacy, while it is rooted in the belief that white people are superior, it actually favors the maintenance and defense of any power and privilege held by white people. And it has its roots in what we would now consider scientific racism. And it was the justification for European colonialism. It's also a political ideology that imposes and maintains cultural, social, political, historical, and institutional domination by white people. And here's the fun part, non-white supporters, which is exactly why when people try to come up here and say, what about the black and brown people who are ICE agents? They are agents of white supremacy.
Yeah, I wasn't going to bring that up.
No. I didn't say you were. I'm just saying this is an example. So that's what white supremacy is kind of in a nutshell. It requires a little bit more of an in-depth reading to understand it fully. And that's okay if you did not know prior to coming in here. But now that you know, we need to be able to talk about it eloquently and correctly.
I understand that you want to go into like the long-term definition of white supremacy or what it means to you, but I do not believe that ICE agents support the belief that whites are the superior race.
Yeah, so I don't think you listened to anything Erica and I said. So
I did, and I
You
wanted to
didn't.
touch on two things.
You
Like,
didn't.
one, Hispanic is not a white Latino.
Yes, actually it is. You're
No,
wrong.
it's not. It's someone who
Oh,
comes from a
let me
Spanish-speaking country.
let me go ahead and
listening?
correct this.
I'm confused.
Let me go ahead and correct this. Okay, fantastic. So that is a misconception. So the introduction of the word Hispanic into the United States lexicon actually was fomented in 1946 during the case of Mendez versus Westminster. And what happened during that case is what it set the precedent for Brown versus Board of Education, which followed in 1954. So what it did was there were Mexican American families who were suing the school district to be able to allow integration because obviously the white schools had, far better materials and education and resources. So in that ruling, the courts determined that they would side in favor of the families. However, they were very specific in their ruling that they did not want this to lead to mass desegregation across the country. So they began labeling Mexican American families who were predominantly racially American Indian as Hispanic, which is codified as white. That's why if a Latino person gets pulled over and they get a ticket, they put a W under race because they are labeling them as white. So the only people in the Latino community who are truly Hispanic are the white ones. We have misconstrued that to mean people coming from Spanish-speaking countries, but Latinos can be any race. And so for me, as someone who's American Indian to both the United States and Mexico, I find it extremely offensive. I don't have Spanish ancestry. I speak Spanish. I find it extremely offensive that someone would try to force me to identify with my oppressors. Because do we call people in the United States Britannic for speaking English? No, we do not. So it is racially motivated.
I wasn't talking about Latinos. I was talking about Hispanics.
So we didn't listen to anything I said. Fantastic.
I did listen to what you're saying, but I'm telling you that if a Dominican is here in the United States, they are not white representing.
First of all, there are white Dominicans. There are all races in the Dominican Republic. And again, forcing people on the label of Hispanic does not make it correct. Hispanics are still white. Dominicans are Latinos. They come from a Latin American country.
Right. They come from a Spanish-speaking country.
They come from a Latin American country. I just explained to you that that is a misconception of how the term Hispanic is being used now. Historically and legally, that is not what it means.
I find it funny that you consider it a symbol of oppression, but like when it comes to the school system, they want everyone to mark Hispanic if they can, so that they can seek out grants and funding for that.
Ma'am,
but
that's
you think
why
it's
it
oppressive.
says Hispanic slash Latino. It's including both demographics. And it still is offensive. Because we, as Black and brown Latinos, should not be forced to identify with the filthy bastards who invaded our lands, genocided us, and enslaved us.
I don't think people who come from people who, like I said, people who come from Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic.
Oh my God.
I don't think they think it's oppressive to write Hispanic.
You're wrong. Are you Latina or Hispanic?
No.
Okay, so maybe don't speak for us. How about that one?
We're gonna have to wrap this
but,
up.
But I
they
have
denied
them.
my excuse me, I'm sorry guys. We're gonna have to wrap this up. They denied my refund.
I have Dominican babies.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
Okay, so I'm too smart for you. Okay.
No one's care about you being smart or not. I think you're stupid. But
I
I'm not having
it.
this conversation with you. I just started talking. I just need you to shut the fuck up. So they denied my refund request. So I'm gonna have to make a little bit of a trip. Because what we not gonna do is we not gonna, one, all right, not give me shit I paid for. And what we not gonna do is, two, not give me my motherfucking money back. So there's that. All right. So I'm gonna give y'all about 5 more minutes because this place closed at 10. Okay. All right. So wrap this shit up. Let's go. Okay. All right. And stop all the darn going over talking. I think you were talking, stupid sis. I'm too smart for you. Girl, shut up.
Yeah, I would love to know what her degree's in.
So my next point was that you're talking about how they're trying to deport Black and brown people. All they're doing is ending the Haitian TPS. They're not saying you have to leave. They're saying if you haven't applied for a green card, If you have not gone through the legal processes to become a citizen, then you can face deportation. They've been here for over 10 years. It's about time that they either join us or leave.
It's not TPI, it's TPS.
TPS. I said TPS.
You did not. But anyway, additionally, it wasn't just Haitians. It was Haitians, Venezuelans, Cubans, and Nicaraguans.
Yeah.
Yeah, though all of those had their TPS ended, and you're wrong. It's not about that. It was literally targeting predominantly Black and brown countries. And they're not only going after those demographics, they're going after Somalis, they're going after Mexicans, they're going after Central Americans.
And who are they not going after?
Ma'am, what do you do? Real quick, I'm gonna make this super quick. I want to know two things. What's your degree in, and what do you do for a living?
No. Who are they not going after?
They're not going after white people, is what they're not
And
going after.
why aren't they going after white people?
Because of
white people
supremacy.
don't leave white countries.
Are you okay?
What?
You're not going to have white people leaving white countries in the masses coming to another white country. Because white people don't leave their white countries.
White country? On my motherfucking indigenous land, this is a white country?
Yes, the United States is predominantly white.
Wow. Okay. So
it is. Why are facts offensive to you?
That's not what I asked. I said, is this a white country?
It is predominantly white,
yes. It's predominantly white. So your racism is showing, and this is what I like. I'm going to just say this, and I'm going to land for Erica's sake, because the things I want to say going to get me banned on TikTok. For you, this translucent troglodyte, to come up here and have the nerve to say you're too smart for me, an indigenous woman who is a cultural anthropologist and actually does this work in real life.
I don't need your resume.
And a critical race scholar. I don't give a motherfucking fuck. I'm going to give it to you anyway, because I'm so goddamn sick of you Mayo sapiens thinking that you can get on this motherfucking app and insinuate that you're more intelligent than me just because you don't come from the fucking hood. I don't give a shit. Not only am I more street smart than you, I'm also more school smart than you. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what incestuous household you were raised in, okay? But to come on this fucking app and there's no such thing as racism against colonizers. But anyway, for you to insinuate that you're too smart for me when you're not even educated in the topic and don't know the fucking definition of white supremacy,
I know the definition.
You are the embodiment of a fucking racist. So I'm honestly through with you. You don't actually give a shit about information.
Don't.
You can go talk to your Uncle Daddy about that.
All right.
Hey everybody, if you're here for the first time and you're enjoying the content, be sure to drop a follow for Erica.
I got food in my mouth. Somebody talk. I don't know.
You good? I'm so sorry, Erica. I was trying to hold off. I was being super polite tonight, but I lost it.
The racist was too stunned to speak. She hasn't responded yet. Shit. I'm sorry. Well, guys, let me do this. I don't know. I'm about to grift. I have two more things left in the gift gallery: a lion and the flying jets. All right. If someone would be so kind, I don't know. I can't do my Hector voice right now. I will in a moment, but yeah. Let's lock it out. That didn't sound like him. That sounded like DMX. Never mind. That was bad. Act like it didn't happen.
Likes real quick, y'all. Get her to 300K likes. Come on.
What are we doing? This is crazy. This has been a work. I'm pretty sure with all the damn restarts that happened, we got up to over 1 million likes. So I'll take it. I'll do the tally later. I think I got food in my mouth. Okay, that's not cool. I want to stop talking, and I really want to go yell at someone because they didn't. I don't let people take my money. I don't let people take my money. Hey, Smitty.
Smitty in the house.
Hey, Smitty. Ooh, that was tough. You want to respond, sis?
She doesn't know how to unmute.
Oh, I sent her a request. I didn't know that.
I thought she was so smart, though.
Yeah, she muted me. I didn't mute myself.
Yeah, I saw a mod.
She didn't like me talking over you, so she muted me, then didn't unmute me.
I just said a mod did it. As soon as the mod did it, I said, hey, you don't have to mute her.
I'm not responding.
I said that. Jesus Christ. Latter-day Saints.
And you don't know how to hit the unmute option? Anyway.
You can't unmute yourself when a mod mutes you.
Yes, you can.
I already tried it. That's what a mod is. They moderate. They have
Oh,
control of it.
I'm a mod in several spaces.
Let her
Anyway,
have it.
it's
Let her
okay.
have it.
It's okay. Be wrong. Be
Whatever.
wrong.
You can
be wrong.
respond to
I wish,
Carolina.
big sis, I wish that was the case because
I
we
do
had some
too.
guests before.
Go ahead, Dan. You were saying we had some guests earlier.
Yeah, we had some guests earlier that were just slamming their thumb into the unmute button. You're right about chat. If a mod mutes you in chat, you can't unmute yourself, but you can unmute your mic at any point. Ideally, the time you would unmute is when someone's sentence is over, but yeah, you can do that. Here, watch. I'm gonna mute you.
I didn't.
Be able to...
Dan, please.
God, that was.
All right, you can unmute yourself, sis.
See, easy.
Thanks.
You
However,
did.
I didn't
See,
mute
you learned
myself
something
initially.
Today. You learned something today. Look at that.
Yeah, that was the
Always
only
be
thing I learned
learning.
today.
Always be learning. All right.
Oh,
In
that
this
was the only thing
conversation.
she learned today, Erica. She said the only
In this
thing.
conversation.
Yeah. So none of the actual knowledge that we provided registered, but that's okay.
Yeah. Okay. And the last point I wanted to make is Roe v. Wade being overturned. That means that we're going to have more black babies because black women account for the most abortions in this country.
Bruh, that is fucking hilarious. that was hilarious. I'm so sorry. That was funny. All right. We thank you for being a comedic relief. Okay. That's not how any of this works. Okay. What you would be looking at is skewed data. Right. We know that the majority of abortions in regards to actually I don't want to get into that part. I'm just saying you need to look at the Heritage Foundation and see why they wanted to have Roe v. Wade overturned. And the reason why it definitely was because they want white women to have more white babies because the birth rate has been dismal for about a generation now. So it's like KKK sis, dude, I really want you to like step outside of your racist bubble in which you live in and do some actual research and stop just looking at definitions. It'll help you if you
You're
got
going to
like,
hurt yourself
context.
with that stretch.
That wasn't a stretch. I'm fine.
It
I don't
is.
recall stretching.
Everyone knows that black women account for more abortions in this country proportionally to their percentage of race in this country than white people.
But yet, some way, somehow, our birth rate is still higher than white women's. That's crazy. And it's a whole lot more y'all than it is of us. That's wicked.
Then how are we trying to get rid of you?
That's wicked. You're stupid.
Then how are we trying to get rid of you?
I'm speaking specifically in regards to the black and the brown immigrant. But Carolina, do you wanna? This is oh my gosh.
I just feel like if she were to challenge herself to not be racist for 2 minutes, she would fail and possibly like not be able to breathe. So yeah.
I think you find facts racist. And that's going to be the downfall.
But you're not providing
always.
facts, and this is the thing. That's the thing that's hilarious about that. You're not providing facts. You're providing rhetoric. You haven't produced a single fact or stat since you've been up here.
Bruh. It's just so funny though, is because it's gonna lead to more black babies being born, but we're already having more babies than white women, yet we supposedly also get the most abortions. I'm trying to figure it out. You only can get pregnant once a year. I hope you know that. You only you literally can only carry to term once a year. Because a pregnancy lasts how many months? Hey, racist sis, come back. KKK sis, you gotta come back. Come back. Teacupping makes me paranoid.
What's teacupping?
Oh God.
Oh my God. Are you ever actually on TikTok? Like, is this your first time?
I do work for a living.
Oh my God, so do we.
Do you? Because you've been on here for 4 hours apparently, so.
It's that nighttime.
Am I supposed to work a night shift?
The fuck? Am I supposed to work at night?
I'm sorry that you have a job where you clock in, but I work from home, so.
Also,
So you're just saying that you don't work. You
This
just
is my job.
stay on TikTok all day.
I said I work from home, you dumb fuck.
So then how are you on TikTok all day?
This is
How do you know?
You know
I'm
what
on
I find
TikTok all
funny?
day?
I find the insults funny because the people who insult are the ones who are out educated. Like if you have to resort to
So then stack your degree up against mine right the fuck now and tell me what you do for a living and what your educational background is in, since you know so fucking much.
She
Since you
blocked
got your
someone
degree and
earlier
shit.
for a slur, and yet she's let you
Since you
thrown
got
out
your,
so many.
since,
I
yeah, you
haven't
can't
thrown
say
out
the
a
R
single
word.
slur. Yeah, he said the R word. He was being ableist. There's a big difference. I called you a dumb fuck because that's what you are.
No, you've hit me with like many white slurs in this conversation.
There's no such
And
thing.
that's because you have to resort to name calling.
There's no such
No,
thing.
no. Actually, what it is, no. You know what? I'm gonna say.
I
it.
love
I'ma
that
say
you're
it 'cause
triggered.
I love that these motherfuckers think that they're protected by phone screens. It's so adorable. However, this is the thing. I very calmly provided so much
Calmly?
free education. Shut the
Even
fuck
you
up.
said you weren't
Shut
calm.
the fuck up, Becky, because I'm talking now. I very calmly and
It's
politely
KKK, sis.
provided a lot of free education, cited everything, and
Stop
I was
muting
being
her.
very calm. You proceeded to be an ignorant bitch, and I am saying that now because the audacity of you to get up here and play respectability politics the second I don't want to play your fucking game anymore, and I read you for the filth that you are. That's where I have an issue. I don't do respectability politics. That's white supremacy. So when I'm being cool and calm and you think you're going to be slick, I'm going to be fucking direct. And that's what it was. And that's what you didn't like.
That part.
Sure. And you don't like my facts. I get it. They hurt your feelings. It's fine.
You didn't produce a single fact. And they're reporting.
Yeah, they are. Okay, that's the cue. All right, that's the cue. Okay, but yeah, KKK sis, why are you racist?
I'm not racist.
Is this the
If
first
I was
time you've ever been
racist, I
called
wouldn't have
racist?
biracial kids. The thing is that you guys want to live
my
in your
God.
oppression.
Oh my God.
You guys want to
Oh,
live in your
Lord.
oppression
Man, did you
and
hear
let
that?
it define you.
That's called.
And then you
you're
want to put rage
tokenizing your
bait prompts
children.
up here so people will come in and participate.
Kids. You know what you just did? You just tokenized your children. You just use your children as a shield to
Oh
place
my
in front of you.
God.
Your black children as a shield to place in front of you to say, "Look at
Yeah,
me.
I
can
hate
be
people of color
racist.
so
I have
much.
black kids." I mean, you think the slave master, wasn't racist?
Why are we talking about a slave master? Why are we talking about a time that you've never lived in?
Do you think the slave master wasn't racist?
And why do you live under the oppression that you don't actually have?
Do you think that the slave master wasn't racist? Why can't you answer that question?
Obviously.
I don't know what obviously means. I'm so sorry. Did you answer the
You
question?
don't know that he was obviously a racist?
Oh, but yet the slave master did in fact, have sex with the slave woman and have children, right?
That's men.
No, I'm asking. That's men? That's your answer?
That's men in general.
Hey, Carolina, you can't come back.
I did.
Chill out. I can't get my live taken down. Okay. All right. Chill. Like, mods, I don't know what's happening, but I need y'all to chill tonight. I'm not sure what's happening. Okay, like chill out. Also, white women back then also had sex with black enslaved men, just like the white slave male masters. They also, had sex with the black enslaved woman.
Okay, but I don't own slaves.
They were racist. They were racist, obviously, right? Okay, because your logic doesn't track. Just because you fuck somebody does not mean that you're not a racist.
Okay, I didn't just fuck someone. I got married and I chose
everything that you said on this panel has been rooted in racist white supremacist rhetoric. All right, you might want to stay off of Breitbart or get your head out of Stephen Miller's ass. But darling, you are in fact a racist. All right, you should do better and make better decisions because Lord forbid your children pick up on the ideology that you impart on them. The beliefs, your value system, all right? You think less, especially of the black women that they may call auntie, cousin, or even grandma, all right? That is something that you need to work out, right? Because you're a fucking bigot. You're a racist, all right? And I agree with Carolina. I'm not going to sit here and do respectability politics with you because no, bitch, fuck you, okay? So with that being said, it's time for you to go bye-bye, all right? I'm done. It's been a very long day. I don't care how you all took that. I don't give a fuck. All right. Clip it. Post it. I don't give a fuck. All right. She's a racist. She's a racist. She's like the majority of the white women that go on these panels and pretend that they are some way, somehow absolved from their racism just because they like black dick. No, you're not absolved from it. You're still a flaming mouth frothing racist. Anywho, shout out to all the people that came by and joined tonight. Shout out to Carolina. All right, Carolina, you're awesome. Shout out to Kobe. I love you, Athena. You're the fucking best. All right. Also, Dan. Hi, Dan. Hi, friend.
Hi, Erica.
I'm tired. I gotta go get my raise.
Well, I hope you, if you do end up getting it, make sure to compliment the chef. It's not easy for shrimp to fry that rice.
That was good. That was a good one, Dan. That was fantastic. All right.
You're telling me a Sistine painted this chapel?
Bruh, please leave. Guys, before you leave, make sure that you are following Dan, okay? Make sure you're following Dan and just do all of the good things, okay? Do all of the good things because Dan is one of the best people on this darn app, all right? And when I say the best people, I mean not just like one of the best debaters, all right? But like one of the best people. So kind, so genuine. I freaking love Dan. That's my TikTok bestie. So follow Dan, all right? And I'm tired, y'all. What is wrong with these people?
Yeah, this caption really triggers them.
Good. I
Also,
told you. I said I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it.
you were right.
I didn't want to do it.
Also, everything Erica just said, take that and multiply it by 10. And that's me saying that about her. So
that's the heart.
Make sure you follow Erica as well.
Go to sleep, bro.
I'm so tired.
No, thank you for hanging out.
So I don't know who was in the live yesterday, but I had to make sure to get up at 7 a.m. today because and I know there's probably people that get up at 7 a.m. every day and they're like, wow, okay, this guy's complaining, but it's not normal for me, okay? Because that's when I had the jumper cables coming from Amazon so that I could jump the car and then go to AutoZone in time to get back and do my doctor's appointment, and then to get to the post office, and then I was FaceTiming Mac during her doctor's appointment, and then we had the live. So it's been a long day, and I'm super tired. But I want to thank Erica for having me up here. I want to thank all of you for being amazing people. And I hope you all enjoyed the live, all 3 sections of it.
Yeah. Oh, the camera's being funny. It's being weird. It's too bright in here for the lens. But guys, oh fudge, you can't see it from this way. Can you see it? Let me see if it'll let you see it. Maybe if I turn
it's
the light
just
off.
bright white. That's like that guy, the guy that was giving us the finger. That's
yeah,
the color.
That's how
we're
bright
seeing.
it is. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Can you see it? Let me see if it'll let it focus. Ah, fudge, you guys can't see it. Anywho, it's a long ass message. It's a long ass message. This person literally wrote like an essay. Jesus Christ.
An essay about why they're not giving you back your shrimp fried rice money?
No, you guys want me to read it out loud? I'm gonna read it out loud. This is from Cotton Candy. Cotton Candy is the person's name. Cotton Candy says, so you create a live and you won't discussion, but you mute people who disagree with you. You can't debate if someone is disagreeing or saying something you can't argue with. Where is all this racism you're talking about? Is it at the grocery store where most people are just trying to buy food to survive and aren't bothering you? No question mark. I guess it's a statement. Is it at the bank? Not there either, huh? Is it at your job where most of your coworkers are kind it you? Where you get laid the same at them? What? Yeah, I guess we need to keep looking. Is it your neighbors? That's what she spelled. Niebbors. When is the last time they rode past your house telling profanities at your because you're black? But not the correct form of your? No. Absolutely not. Sorry. Yeah, didn't think so. Is it at the movie theater? Oh, wait, no one has ever been hateful to you there either. Damn. Where are these racists bothering you? Did they hit you? Did they harass you? And who are they? I have black neighbors and coworkers. They aren't being harassed or treated bad by any white people I know of. I go out to eat at a restaurant. I'm sorry, I need to read that over. I go out to eat a restaurant. I've never seen a black person told they couldn't eat because they're black. I've never seen anybody ever out of every day. I got late at restaurants. I go out to eat every single day, and not a single black person has ever been treated by any of these restaurants. And I travel from South Carolina to North Carolina. And I'm in the deep South. I live in the actual South, and I don't see any races on my daily commute in my daily life. Geez, guess you'll have to just mute me because you can't debate me. You don't have a debate. I'd win a debate with you. What do I look like opening a live to ask people their opinions and then mute them when they give you their opinions? Every liberal does this. Funny how when I see Republican debates being led, Republicans don't mute people. It just doesn't happen. Oh, bullshit. But Dan, that was funny as fuck. That was funny.
That just endless stream of consciousness there was wild.
Bruh, it was like they just let their thoughts just run. It was like Dear Diary. Legs kicked up in the air and everything.
Also, like half of that was really giving like I don't know if you're gonna say something else.
No, I'm just laughing. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You got it.
Yeah. Half of that was really giving like y'all shouldn't be complaining because at least people aren't driving by your house yelling slurs. Like,
exactly.
Oh, okay.
Like you shouldn't be complaining because at least the nice white folks ain't hitting you. You shouldn't be complaining. Never mind that, hey, we have systemic racism. Let's talk about medical racism. Oh, no, we don't want to talk about that. That's not real. Okay, let's talk about redlining and banking. No, we don't want to talk about that. Yo, guys, you want to talk about education, racism in education? No, we don't want to talk about that either. No, we don't want to talk about microaggressions. What the hell are we doing? What is happening? I know she was so satisfied with herself after she hit send. She was like, yeah, this the one. Got her. I'm going to hurt her feelings so bad. She's going to go cry to her neighbors.
Not her neighbors.
Her neighbors. Her neighbors. Anywho, guys, thank you all so very much. I am going to go to the Japanese place and I am going to not yell at anyone because you catch more bees with honey than you do with vinegar. So I'm going to politely let them know that they got me fucked up. Okay? And I want my fried rice. Tis it, tis all. All right? I'm going to go eat a restaurant.
I love how it all comes full circle.
I told y'all I am I'm trying to tell Dan I'm the real asshole out in these streets. People don't be listening though. They be like, oh, Ricky, you're so nice.
No, yeah, I don't know if everyone here knows, but the second sentence Erica said to me when we met, the second sentence was, "Damn, standing next to you makes me look tall."
Well, I did say that, and I meant it. But you know what? Me and you must never part. But yeah, no, Dan, seriously, bro, thank you for hanging out. Hope to do it again tomorrow. Please, I hope that you do go live tomorrow. That you have a fantastic day and that you get to go live and I get to come in and say, Danimals!
I really appreciate that.
Purely selfish reasons.
The plan is to go live, but
we know.
You know, lately it's
yeah, I know.
I do want to as much as I hate Jubilee, I really want to watch Isaiah's Jubilee on Sunday.
Oh, Isaiah's gonna be on Jubilee?
Yep. He's surrounded by 20 Neanderthals or whatever. I don't know who the 20 people are, but he's the one in the middle.
Oh, so, wow. Okay. I want to watch it. What time does that come on?
I don't know when they're gonna upload it, but I'm sure it'll be uploaded by the time I go live. So,
okay, I definitely want to watch that.
But yeah, and don't worry, chat. We're gonna have ad block on so that Jubilee's not getting any money from that.
Ah. Who's live? I'm so sorry, y'all. Cotton Candy has me shook. I'm so sorry, y'all. Cotton Candy got me so shook. I don't know what to do, y'all. I am shaking in my fuzzy socks. So sorry. Okay. I'm so sorry, y'all. I thought that was like the funniest
the
thing
Japanese
ever.
restaurant's gonna close.
I know. I got 35 minutes. It's only 5 minutes up the street. I was trying to see who's live, but it's hard for me to do so on the phone like this here. So
I can check. Hang on.
Okay.
TikTok. If I'm not logged in, I'm gonna crash out. 1 second.
I want to show you something.
I'm not logged in.
How many people are on the tube? Matt is live on the tube, so I'm gonna send you guys over there. All right. You know what I wish I knew how to do from actual studio is a freaking like raid. It's like hard.
From YouTube Studio?
Yeah. It's not easy. It sucks. It kind of sucks. Bear with me for just a second, please. You know who was in the inbox again? Like the request, I should say. For what reason, I don't know. Yeah, did you see that? What is wrong with him? Why is he so obsessed?
I mean, I've theorized that he just has a humiliation kink, and
Yeah, I don't want to contribute to it at all.
Yeah.
Like, stop being peculiar. It's not cool. All right.
Stop being peculiar. It's such a good way to put it.
Yeah. Stop doing that. It's fucking weird. All right, so tubers, do me a huge favor. Go say hi to my friend Matt over on the tube. Go say hi to Matt. Drop some hearts in the chat and say Erica Raid. All right, say Erica Raid. Or you know what you should say? You should say book that shit. He'll get it. He'll get it. Say book that shit. You can curse on tube. So do that. All right, tubers, as over 60 of you over there. So go say hi to Matt for me. Thank you so very much for being here, for doing all of the good things. You guys are fucking fantastic. I appreciate